Well, all right. Let's get these fucking boots off. Righty, yeah. What's cracking, y'all? It's fucking hot over here. I'm just gonna get the aircon going. I'm so fucking hot. So I think I've decided. I think I'm gonna get a fucking one of those new steam machines. Fuck it. I mean, we'll have to just. I think they're gonna be kind of cheapish, but yeah, we'll see what the price looks like in Australia. But I'm pretty keen for one. I think that's gonna be good. I don't think I can give. I personally don't feel like I can give Sony or Microsoft any more money. They after the fucking those last couple of Xboxes and the PS5 bullshit at the start where they just let it get scalped and fucking put it made like so expensive. And then they've just jacked the fucking mid cycle you normally get like a price decrease. The prices went up over here, for fuck's sake. Like yeah, nah, they fucked it up. They too fucking monopoly driven. There's hardly any good games on the fucking things. Like, Far Cry hasn't like I like Far Cry, but I was getting a bit bored with it. But they said they were only gonna take like a year or two break. But where's the new Far there used to be a new Far Cry every other year. Like where's all the fucking big games? Like what the fuck? There was a Need for Speed every other year, a fucking Call of Duty, a Far Cry, there was a Battlefield, there was a fucking like not a Mario, but there was like big games every other year. Ain't shit now. It really ain't shit now. But I don't know about you, Ricky, but over in my country, mate, if you're labelled a liar and you don't go out of your way to fucking prove it's wrong, like being called a liar is like one of the worst things you could, like, personally, you could ever be called. Like, I'd rather be called like a whole bunch of other things before I would be called a liar. Yeah, I am, bro. I'm fucking calling him out on his bullshit. But well, no. I'm calling out the fact that he embraces being a liar. Like, I think America is similar to Australia, where it's not a good tag, bro. Like, if people label you a liar, like, no one wants to fuck with you or anything like that. Like, especially in a workplace. In a workplace, nobody wants to work with liars because they're just gonna bullshit. And you can't just fucking sit there and just keep making up fucking stories about people fucking on the internet. Like, what the fuck? Like, I do it to an extent, but nah, like, this is outrageous, bro. Like, there's two things in a, like, really three things you don't want to say. If somebody tells you to suck their dick, there's got to be some sort of fucking, like, you've got to have words. There's got to be some retaliation, or there's got to be some action. Getting called a fucking a cocksucker, or come and suck my dick. Like, that's them sort of words that started up. Fucking getting called a liar fucking starts it off, and getting called a fucking dog starts it off. Anything else you can fucking, everyone just laughs it off, whatever. But you start calling people dogs, and you're gonna get yourself in trouble. Start calling people liar, like, especially if they're not a dog. If they're a dog, then that's fine. But if that's a straight up dude and you start trying to call him a dog, then expect to get fucking smashed. If that dude's not a liar and you start labeling him as a liar, then expect to get smashed. And same as if you fucking, start like calling him a fucking cocksucker, or telling him to come and suck your dick. Like, that's where it all jumps off, from those points. But I don't know why everyone's like all up in elbow shit about being homeless. Yeah, we've been there, done that, haven't we? We've now found more people that are fucking homeless here. Like, what the fuck? Ben Spastic is probably as homeless as fucking. Listen, I think you're the only Australian that feels that way. 1 out of 4 Aussies. I'm not following. It's good to see you with a fresh channel, dude. I don't know. I haven't fucking spoke to Ben since I called him a homeless cunt, and he fucking bailed. He hasn't been that I know of. But what the fuck is the go with Ron? Like, Ron's fucking rebranded it. Like, Yeah, I think he is a. He's yeah. He's just gonna play it off, bro. But I think so too. But with the fucking, what the fuck is the go with Ron? Not even he's not even Ron Demont no more. A doc, Mister No, Mister Doctor, and he's like trying to fucking pull a funny voice, pretending he's in Germany. Like, what the fuck, Mister Demont? What's going on, bro? Have you been fucking? Are you rebranding Carla? Is Carla Acosta gonna rebrand? Yeah, he's coming like he wasn't even coming across as fucking Ron. He's like, yeah, Ricky's still calling him fucking Ron. What the fuck, man? Like, I know I'm a couple of days late to the party, but yeah, I'm here now. But what blew me away was fucking little Slotham trying to fucking. If you listen to the fucking Mr. Doctor, it's fucking Ron. He's still stuttering and shit. I think he's got an effect on the microphone where, like, he's maybe got some treble turned up or fucking something. But that's wrong. All day, that's wrong. But yeah, Slotham asking Ricky to join Dagstein, Coab, and himself in roasting Albo. Like, and even Ricky said no, mate. Like, that is such a fucking. What are you doing, Slotham? Honestly, bro, what are you fucking doing? You're here stirring up shit. You've only ever been here stirring up shit. And like what, you're gonna fucking you've run out of it. You got your fucking channel like demonetized, so you fucked off. And we started talking about you again. Oh fucking lo and behold, Mr. fucking Candyman, say their fucking name fucking 3 times, and look, Slotham pops up. You know, I wouldn't be fucking surprised if they've mentioned Hyatt enough now that Hyatt's going to be on one of Ricky's next streams. Because he, with the way he was calling him out, like, you know, he was trying to make it fucking sound all appealing that, you know, he's on fucking Hyatt's side and that Hyatt done nothing wrong and fucking all this sort of bullshit, which makes me think he's trying to get fucking Hyatt onto his channel there. So what kind of a sad little fucking panel's that going to be? Ron, Newman, fucking Bob, and Hyatt. Oh, get fucked. Like, get fucked. Like, make that panel, bro. I can't wait for you to fucking make that panel. Like, if you don't see that as your own destruction on the internet, like, what the fuck, man? Like, anyone would be able to just like rip that whole panel apart. Like, pack of fucking spastics, a fucking knots, a fucking dildo fucker. Like, what the fuck, man? And see, projection again. Sprouting off about fucking people being all pedo and shit. Ricky, you admitted to me in a conversation that you fucked your baby mamas when she was 17. You were fucking her when she was 16. She was pregnant and had the kid at 17. How old were you? You weren't 17. You were fucking 19. Yep. It's not a 40-year-old fucking a 5-year-old. But the fact is you were an adult fucking a minor, which is illegal every day of the week in my country, mate. And it's illegal in fucking most Western countries. I don't know about your third world fucking favela bullshit. Probably not. Like I'd say, fucking, you guys are all out there fucking a whole bunch of crazy shit. But that's just third world countries, bro. You know, same as in fucking Thailand and all those crazy places. They don't even know how old they are to tell you their proper age. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where some of them Asian countries, and definitely these fucking third world fucking Latino countries, they think they're about this age. They don't know. They don't. Nobody remembers when the fuck they were born, and they all get kicked out of home at fucking age 5. Like, nah, bro. Just because fucking something works in your village doesn't work in the fucking real world, man. But I'm calling out bullshit. I don't think Ricky's never fucking not been living in a basement. Like, was he really in America? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was he really in America? Or did he like maybe do like, you know, did he holiday? Maybe he holidayed in America a couple of times or something. Like, I'm struggling to believe that he was even in America, bro. Like, fucking hell. Just something just strikes me as he's always where he is, he's always been. Like, I don't know. Like, who the fuck leaves a truck in another country? Who leaves all their shit? Like, it doesn't add up to me personally. Like, I'm not saying I'm a fucking sleuth, but things don't add up. Like, you know, yeah, okay, on a short notice, you may move, but who's not going to come back and get all their shit? But he said it was like leaving it for mates and fucking. We've heard he was leaving it for mates to pack up. He's got his nephew that's packing shit up. Fucking, I think he said his uncle was packing shit up. Like, what the fuck? You don't fucking leave a country and all your shit and expect a fucking mate to fucking pack it up for you. You know, we're not even talking like packing out a room. Like, no, all his furniture, his fucking car, all his fucking work shit. I don't fucking buy it, man. Even just tools. Like, who the fuck leaves all their fucking working tools? Like, unless you're really planning on fucking quitting, but he ain't that age. I know he's sick. So he is sick, man. Like, maybe he knows fucking a little bit more than what's going on. And he was just ditching everything. But I called him out. I called him out that his throat was fucked. And then like a month later, he fucking comes out with it. Same as Koa. Yeah, I threw shit at him and turns out I was fucking right.
Good morning.
Player 2's entered the building.
Did someone
I was
say
wondering when you were going to
sleuthing?
spell them that. Huh?
Did someone say sleuthing?
I still missed that.
Sleuth. You said you weren't a sleuth. I was like, I'm a fucking sleuth. I'll fucking.
Oh yeah, no, I was just
fuck out
throwing
of
up. I'm sleuthing all day.
Excellent. Sleuthing for days, mate.
Sleuthing while you're fucking cruising.
Sleuthing while you're sleeping, you fucker.
Yeah, no, I just don't buy it. Well, there's so much lies come out that it's made me just go back and go, well, I do live by it generally when I'm being harsh with people. If one thing's adulterated, it's all adulterated, and let's get to the bullshit. But that's only because that's a legal thing. But I carry it through. If that's good enough for court, then I should maybe apply some of that elsewhere. Where, yeah, you know, you catch someone in a bad lie, and it's like, yeah, okay, you can let them go. But then it's like, well, what else is bullshit, bro? Like, let's
But it's good
really
enough.
kind of.
The thing is, it's good enough for these dink dinks, isn't it? It's good because they've got a set of stool pigeons that they brought. They knew this was going to be the case, so they got rid of anyone who could fucking put two and two together in their brain, and they just replaced it with mongs, just pure.
Oh, mate, haven't they? What?
So it's like that's what's happened, but that is why it's like the big society. That is like what is going on. They got rid of music. They got rid of fucking all art, stifling all creativity. Censoring
I can't
everybody.
believe they're
Everyone's
trying to
chopped their
palm
fucking
off.
penises off, right? This is
I
what
really
this
can't
is.
believe they're trying to palm off that Ron's this German dude on a new old account.
What a load of joke. Right, I can
It's
put
like,
that
what
to
the
bed
fuck are
right
you
now.
talking about? Like,
I
he's
can put
coming
that to
live
bed.
from Germany. Like, listen to the cunt.
Okay,
It's still
so there was a
Mexican.
guy going over to Fafford going, "You docs Ron's wife."
Yeah.
I'm like going off and off at him, right? And then Faff turned around to him and was like, "No one knew who that bird was. No one." They were like, "Because you had a picture on Discord," which means they were stalking him on Discord, right? Anyway, right? So they've let that one. They've let that one go, and then they've also fucking tell us then that is Ron's wife, right? While Ron's telling us he's a German dude, that ain't him. That's blah 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 blah. But you've got fucking Murray and various other fucking flying monkeys of the old guard, not the Dink Dinks, but they are Dink Dinks, aren't they? They're the original Dink Dinks that
Yeah,
those
they're the
guys couldn't be
OGs.
asked with dealing with. And then when they were on hard times and they needed some fucking generals to show to these new Dink Dinks that they were going to get, they went and scooped them all up. Well, this is what you've got, guys. You've got people like fucking Murray who are going to fucking be a liability to you knobheads. So he's gone in over and he's been like, "Oh, why have you got Ron's wife?" So obviously, like, Ron's been crying in the fucking Discord, hasn't he? To the generals in the war room.
She's probably told him to get off the internet. Get off, cunt. Fucking that's
Well,
it.
yeah, she fucking should have known. Because like he's putting her at risk by attacking people's children online repeatedly.
It only gets worse. Like, it doesn't
will
get
only
better
get
from
worse.
that point. Like,
I know.
yeah.
The thing is, he took me a picture out of his fucking window, right? And it is pretty unique for in a desert. And I don't think I would have any problem with finding that on Google Maps. Now, I haven't done, but this is the sort of idiot that goes around attacking, making lies for like 2 or 3 years solidly now. Just because there's a few fucking knobhead dink dinks who fucking don't call him out on it, he thinks he gets away with it. But it's like, no, this is the internet, mate. There's more than just you dink dinks watching.
See, I think he's trying to rebrand.
He's trying to do what, sorry?
I think he's trying to rebrand.
Oh, God, yeah, mate. Oh, God. You won't believe it. Honestly,
Like, he knows he's got to roll with this for a little bit, but he knows he's got to get away from Ricky. He's fucked.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No.
Well, if there's
I don't
anything,
think he knows he has to get away from Ricky. I don't think he does. I think they're just trying to find ways to exist secretly so that people don't need to know.
But that's the thing, like, so some of these pictures that I've been finding, like, Ricky would have no idea. Like, he's not on there. Like,
no,
yeah,
he's not involved on that level. But he's been telling people that he talks to Evil every day. And at the same time, Evil's going, "Oh, it's all Ricardo. He's got nothing to do with me. If he's slagging everybody off, it's nothing to do with me. Even though we've got it recorded, Evil. You can't. It's only because I'm busy. And the reason I'm busy is because, honestly, mate, they're dropping like flies over here. Honestly. Someone else in my family died yesterday.
No, that's not good.
It's fucked up, right? And this is when these people are attacking me. Do you know what I mean? I ain't got the time to fucking do this shit right now. And I tell you what, fucking Evil and all you lot, it's coming to you and all this shit is coming to your fucking country. All your fucking bastards all had their fucking injections as well. And they'll all get it as well. And when your fucking family are dying, I'm going to be on your fucking case, you fucking cunts.
Yeah. Like, I've been around. If anything, I've been watching them live a little bit. Like, but I'm really not. No, watching them. Yeah, watching them live. But I've been watching them live,
Yeah.
and then like there was a couple where I was trying to. I'm trying to just like, well, it's the old trick. Like, let's see how they play with the. They never liked the time zone.
Oh
So,
no.
like, man, that dude nearly did 2 days awake, and then I started streaming. It's like, you, you think you're gonna get some sleep like today, Ricky? Like, and
Yeah, he
then
needs
like
his sleep. He does need
he
his
was
sleep.
fucked, man. He'd do like an hour stream and then a 4 hour sleep. Like, it was like me.
Do you think it was like? Do you think it was because it was Christmas and he might not have had any weed for a bit because it might be more difficult for him to get hold of it over there or something? And
No,
then
I think he got
he
coked up
proper
on
knocked
fucking.
himself out
I
with
think he got
something.
coked up on New Year's,
Oh right, it was like 2 days later or whatever.
and then it's like he's kicked in, and
Yeah,
yeah,
probably.
but he's probably done some pretty decent shit. Like
Happy Monday.
that's
Oh
where it
God,
fucking,
I don't doubt it. I bet it's.
that's where it fucking comes from. At least, like Jesus.
Yeah, I bet he's on some good shit. But with the weed, I thought, with him like being with his family and shit like that, he might just not
What
have
family?
the opportunity to fucking smoke it or whatever.
That's like. Okay, so I caught a stream the other day where, and he was happy as Larry. It was like his second day in this fucking basement, and he kind of let it slip, and then he reworded it immediately after it. But his daughter came and found him, and that's how he put it. He's like, oh, my daughter, she
So he
found me.
involved going and finding her.
She found me today. They were here all day, and then later he's like, not found me. We had lunch, and we all like met up, and it's like, nah, dude, she's heard you here. Like, you've been there for 6 weeks, mate, and you haven't like caught up with him. Like, she's come looking for you, bro. Like, she's found you in a fucking basement with a CRT and a fucking 2 garbage bags full of fucking Nintendo games, cunt. Like, she came looking for you, like, for her father. Like,
Well,
what the
good on
fuck,
her,
bro?
mate. Good on her.
Well, yeah, like, that's fair income, but then he just plays it straight off.
Yeah, he's a twat. He doesn't deserve her. He doesn't deserve her, but she's doing her best by him, and I think that's fucking amazing. He's more than he deserves. It's more than he fucking deserves. And I hope, Ricardo, I hope you don't fuck her over. I hope I haven't had my spliff this morning, Ricardo. Just about to fucking light it, you motherfucker. And I'll tell you what, Ricardo, you better not fucking hurt that girl.
Well, see, he was going to put photos up of this chick that he reckoned he was going to go see.
Fucking
Like, one time, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Who are you giving them photos to? Are you giving them photos to Dawson or DMC? Who are you going to fuck or Q you? Which fucking stalker are you giving them
why
photos
the
to, you
fuck did you
stupid
put
fucking
photos
twat?
of some chick that's asked you out? Like, what the fuck? But then he never went through with it and never ended up taking her up on it. But so, nah, man, like, let's just cut the bullshit, bro. Like,
That's
that's
really
all
sad.
it
That
is,
saddened me. That made me sad hearing about his daughter.
that
But I'm
his
sure she's
daughter
done
had to
really
come
well
and
out. You know what I
find
mean?
her
She's done
father.
really well. I'm sure she's, she's fine. She's better off than a lot of kids in the world, isn't she? So.
Well, yeah.
When you explained that made me feel really sad when you said that about Ricardo being in the basement with his 2 bags of games, and it made me
But
feel
that's
sad.
exactly what she would have walked in and found. Like, there's nothing else there. Like a fucking lounge from when he was 16.
This is his whole. This is his house, right? This is his old house. Is it?
Well,
That he's moved into. I have no idea what's going on. I've not been watching. I don't give a fuck.
from how it sounded, like, this is the house he grew up in, and he's in the basement, and there's like 2 floors above him where they're rentals.
Oh right, he's rented it out to other people. That's how I called that actually when I first.
Yeah, but it sounds like the nephew was living in that basement before him.
Right. Okay.
And I think that's probably the nephew that he sent the games to.
Yes.
So
is that the moldy basement? Is that the moldy?
Yeah, that's the basement of the family house.
Right. Okay.
But he's still no. He's still saying he's got to go to. He's not saying that's his house. That's still,
This
he's
is just
still got
the family home that he's staying in. This is a spare bit that he can stay in. Yeah.
yeah. But it sounds like he's actually been asked to fix it up. So he's
Yeah.
apparently he's there working, fucking painting and fixing it up, and probably fixing up these rentals because it sounded like they gave someone the ass, and then they've gone round to fucking like fix the place up to probably re-rent.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
So Ricky's the handyman.
He's out of trouble, doesn't it?
Yeah, like I'll go there for a week. I'll give it a coat of paint.
Yeah. I want to do that for my family. Do you know what I mean? You want to go and help them out, don't you? So
yeah, but he hasn't done that. He's just sitting there playing his fucking playing his CRT,
eating sausages, drinking gin, or whatever he does.
Mate,
fucking Uncle Monty out with
fucking soup. The last couple, like, oh yeah, I'm just having like a soupy, tinny soupy. It's like, what? Fuck,
well,
get your
why he looks so rough in those pictures then? Because I was just like, that guy looks ill. And bearing in mind, I've watched 2 people with cancer recently.
Yeah.
And I've watched people dying in front of me. And so when I saw Ricardo's pictures, I was like, whoa. And I told myself he's a lot. His skin tone, he's so pale in those photos. I mean, he could just be really badly hungover, but so skinny. He's lost loads of weight. If you look at the picture that I used for that, No Gamesy song, and you compare that to those photos from the other day, it's a different person.
Yeah. Yeah, well, look,
20 years older.
That dude is sick.
I know, and you called it, you see. As soon as I saw them photos, that's when I messaged you on your thing, didn't I? I said, we'll have to comment with you somewhere, and I was like, you want to see them fucking photos, mate.
And look, and that's what I remember saying that to you. It was like, that's what, like, if they're angry, then let them be angry because I know what, like, you know what I mean? Like when it was all a little bit of like when Collab spun out and shit. It's like, nah, like they're not gonna come. Like, you guys can all be cool with it. Like, I think I've said some shit that maybe they didn't like, and that's fair enough. I said it, whatever. If they don't like it, then that's cool. And you know, I'm not gonna push it past that. Like, and I didn't really push it at the time either. Like, I let it go.
Yeah,
and then
you did.
Like, like they didn't really respond how like it wasn't just dance.
No.
And then I didn't push it. It was like,
you felt the pickle up that boy's arse, didn't you? You felt that pickle without it sounding gay.
I could tell. Yeah, they never bantered back. It was like you just hit them and it's just like they disappear. It's
Everyone's like, oh, Coab, oh, he's just the king of the drama. He just wants the chaos. He just wants the shit show. No, he doesn't. He's proven to us that he doesn't. He's a mardy ass. Yeah,
well, I'd be sitting in his chat going, Coab, has the doctor told you the fucking diagnosis yet? And like, you know, then you just hear like read the chat, skip my comment, read the next one. It's like he's seen it, you know? And like just little stabs like that. But then that's when I backed off. It's like I was doing the same to Ricky.
Yeah.
So yeah, bro, I hear that cough. Like,
I don't know about Buttocks being ill.
Yeah, I feel it.
He's just broken himself with too much drugs, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I think time will tell.
He's fucking sick in the head.
Yeah. But yeah, fucking Ricky's one. And then next minute he's over in Brazil getting fucking throat surgery and shit. And I'm just like, oh, God. My bad, Ricky. I didn't mean to fucking. Didn't know I was hitting the fucking truth.
Yeah, a real life dog.
Didn't realize I was hitting nails, bro.
Yeah, well, you get what you give.
But nah, like this must be fucking even like I'll give him some credit, like whether that's a play and a tactic it's yet to be fucking seen because I haven't got him back here yet. But no, like even him, like he's sitting there going like, this is like fucking hell, Ricky. All you doing sitting there, like in a roundabout way. Like he's like everything he tries to get him to go along with. He's just like, yeah, nah, I don't remember that, or like, you know, he was just complicit in Giddy Kippers. But you know, that being a liar, like just straight up lying and being a liar, just I don't know. Like I think there's some countries where that just doesn't cut it.
I
And
think
it's
as
like,
well, I think your soul as well. I know it sounds ridiculous, but like over time, if you do that constantly, constant toxicity, just always thinking toxic shit about people, coming up with these stories and proliferating them day in, day out for years, is going to have an effect on someone. If I'd have gone in with them and argued with them and gone in like that and to the level and the try-hardism that goes on over there, the effort that they make for like very small gains is going to tear you out.
well, trust me, like I do recognize that as well, and like that was some of what I meant by like, as long as I'm distracting Ricardo,
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like it's at the point, like fuck the cunt, like fuck it, you're a fucking idiot, fuck it, some dickhead I really don't know in the real world,
Yeah.
fuck him. If I can, whatever I can do to like, you know, not so much hurt, but if I can keep him here in a panel and not doing something in real life that's like helping him, then I'm fucking down for that shit. You know, if I can do if I can do a 5-hour stream that keeps him from talking to someone in his family for 5 hours and keeps him in his own bubble, I'm fucking down for that. Fuck that cunt.
Well, I agree with. Do you know what? That works because what we've seen and what you've just been saying about, you know, about how he's all like, I don't know he and all that shit and all his lying and all he's like, he don't know anything, what's gone on, he don't know anyone.
He knows everything. He knows. He's been in every panel. He knows everything.
Yeah, but he says
like he hasn't missed nothing. You know, guaranteed he's paid.
Well, you pretend. Look at that South Park. You pretend you don't know. You pretend you don't remember, and eventually it might start fucking happening. You know, like on South Park where he's got the fucking golden ticket and he's got Tourette's syndrome and he ends up with it.
He ended up with Tourette's syndrome.
He's giving himself fucking Alzheimer's disease just by acting like it, you know.
Well, see, that's like, you know, I saw Vega the other day. Like, I really can't remember the panel. It could have been Safford's.
I ain't seen him for ages.
It's only just one of the last ones in the last few days. And he's just come like straight into the chat. Oh yeah, what's up, guys? And then just like they're all talking drama and shit, like as per usual, same topics, and he's straight in the mix. Like I'm like, oh fucking go Vega, like
yeah.
And then I'm thinking like, hang on, like all that cunt says to me is like, I don't know. And like all of a sudden, like they're pulling out some random drama, and he's like fucking in there, like, yeah, fucking. They said like this fucker said this, and they fucking. It's like, yeah, go, son.
He just needed that extra space, the third space, I think, to do it in.
Yeah,
because he didn't need. Because I mean, I don't know. I think he had a bit of an epiphany. He had a moment, I think, where he just was like, "Yeah, fuck him," you know, quite recently. So he did have a bit of a change of heart with it all. I think as well, it was to do with how the dynamic was, because all of a sudden there was other people saying something, and I think that does make a difference. It's not just because you weren't enough; it's just there was only us, and there were so many of them.
Well, I was more just like kind of. Well, I was more looking like, I hope he's not trying to fucking gas up Fafford. Because it's like, dude, like, it's like, I don't get this in the comments at mine. Like, in Vega used to come around all the time.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, he probably would be like, I don't know, and just would distance
No.
himself.
I think it's just that with more people, there's more support, and he felt more secure to say something, potentially. That's all I think. He hasn't said anything either way to me. I don't know. But I think he had a bit of a moment. I remember it in the Discord, and he just was like, yeah, fuck him. Like, you know.
Well, yeah, well, that could be cool. But yeah, no, that's all. I was just like a bit wary. I'm like, fucking, I hope he's not gassing Faffy. Because Billy Sick was a little bit different than Vega.
So my kid's here. My kids woke up. That's not me going for a wee. That's my kid. But he'll be going to bed. He's going back to bed because it's too early. But I'll be back in a minute.
So in the meantime, we'll just kick back and smoke bongs with Red Bull.
I'm back. You better have smoked it quick.
I'd only just finished it before I announced it.
Oh my life! But I mean, another thing with Ricardo is he's lie down with dogs and get up with fleas, right? And I've always said that about people who lie down with him. But he has been using and trying to manipulate Doshin for how many years now?
Oh, at least 4.
That's it. So maybe he's caught it off him. Now he's all skinny, grey-skinned, can't remember anything, can't hold a conversation, don't know what's going on, keep looping off and off, orbiting into some fucking fantasy world. Same as Doshin, it's not about Evie, it's about us. So he's just the same. He's knocking Doshin, but what's he doing that's any different to Doshin?
Not a thing.
Except he's getting looked after by his family when Doshin has to do it on his own. And he's knocking Doshin and fucking using and eating him up. Well, you are what you eat, lad. You are what you eat. You've been eating Doshin for 4 fucking years, so now you're all grey and skinny and scrawny.
Yeah, out looking for skin suits.
Yeah. So they're all like aligning, aren't they?
Yeah.
He's become.
What about old little Ben Spasti? Have you been seeing him around?
He's turned fully toxic. He's well pissed off about the goon in the bush.
He didn't take that real well, did he?
No, well, the thing is, it's a mix, isn't it, of that and the fact that it was his key, it was his in, wasn't it? It was his into Ricardo, which is what he always wanted, and he wanted to get in at a time when they needed more people, and that's what happens, isn't it? It's like that's how Murray got in. Like they had no time for fucking Murray. Like he was a joke, absolute joke to everybody. But when they were on hard times before they went and got their dinks out of desperation, a few of them got in, like Murray and people like that, and Ben Spastic, for instance.
How's Slotham asking Ricardo to, with a peace treaty, like join the crew of me, Dagstein, and Coa?
I stayed out of that. Well, I know exactly what that is.
He's like, are you going to join us, Ricky, and hassle fucking Alba? And then Rick's like, he's just gone fucking straight into the P8, like, now what about fucking this one? And then like, Slotham's just gone, I'm not here to talk about any of those. All I'm here to do is talk about Alba.
Is that what happened? I didn't watch it.
Yeah, he kept trying to flip it around. He just like, no. I'm not here to talk about those guys at all. All I want to do is talk about Alba. Fucking. And Ricky's like, no, I don't want to join. I'm moving on. Fucking shit. What? Even he doesn't want to be fucking.
So when it's not women and children, he's not bothered. Even when he's got support of people to say, do you want to fucking slag this one person off?
Didn't want to know about it.
Doesn't want to know when it's Albert because Albert's going to fucking go back on him.
Because Albert go fucking nuclear on his fucking on my channel.
You pussy, Ricardo! You absolute pussy. That's a new low. That's a new low on him. To actually openly say, "Oh no, I only go after children and women." I don't go after actual
Oh,
full-on blokes who are going to attack me back. We're not going to do a troll dance because that's what Sotham and Albert want, isn't it? They want to do their troll dance. That's what I'm assuming, like to in and fro in and
yeah,
this that, and the
I'm
other.
sure
Make
it's,
some
yeah, like,
fucking create some shit.
yeah, back and forth, fucking, let's get into it. But
Yeah, that's it,
they've
and
been
that's
savage.
what Ricardo and Evil and all that stuff have been hiding and pretending that they are about all this time. Going, oh well, trying to fucking brainwash their ding-dinks by going, well, if you don't take this, if you don't go for it, you don't accept this shit, then
No,
you
he
don't
just
have
wants to
such a
hassle
good sense of
fucking.
humor as us. You're just not as good as us if you don't get this level of attacking people and brain and fucking mental gymnastics. You have to do it, otherwise you're just unsophisticated. Do you know what I mean? Like. And they've been
Yeah, no,
saying
he
all that
doesn't
shit.
quite.
But the reality is, when you actually put them on the crunch, when you actually say to him, are you going to actually fucking have a go at Albert, or are you just going to bitch and moan about him to people who you don't even know him? And little hangers on who wanted to get in, like Ben Spastic, latecomers who have been desperate to get in there from the day one.
Yeah. Do you want to come and join some of the heavy hitters and we'll go fuck Alba?
Yeah. But
And
oh
he
no,
didn't
it's
want
just
to
women. I
fucking
just
know
do
about
women and children. I just
it.
do that. We don't do duvets.
Yeah, there's no, look, see, Slotham, it's 2026. I'm moving on from Alba. I don't want to talk about Alba. Fucking
Wow.
pussy.
Wow. I mean, I can understand why Slaughter wanted to go on that panel because it's like, why wouldn't you? But for me, when I saw Buttocks
Well,
was
I think he
involved,
got shut down at another he got, um, sorry, it was fucking, I think they both got shot down might have been on either collabs or heavy metal. Like, they've tried to join, and then, yeah, I think the others have just joined in and just crunched it. So Ricky kicked off his own stream and then had the German Ron, and then swapped it with Slother. And
oh, did
so it's
Slaughter go
like,
over to Ricardo's afterwards?
yeah,
All right, and try
yeah,
and
yeah. He
convince
went
him
over
to go
there.
over to the other stream. Is
Yeah,
that what
like
happened?
because yeah,
That's
they
so
got
cute.
fucking yelled off the other stream. So yeah, Ricky went to his own, and then Slotham came over about an hour later and
Fucking
kept it up.
Ricardo, you sad bastard. Throwing your own stream. This is a guy who made his whole channel out of slagging all these people off, and they're having a stream, and there's a guy going over saying, "Come over to the stream," and he still is like, "No, I choose to slag you all off on my
I'm
own
surprised he didn't
stream
say he got
to people
banned.
who don't know who you are," rather
I'm
than actually
truly
saying something.
surprised he didn't say that he got kicked out and not that he left,
I
because that's
know.
what he usually says. Is like, oh, I was on the panel and then I got kicked off. I got kicked out.
There were
Fucking
too many
banned.
people who could see there. Do you know what I mean?
He was
That's
gonna get ripped
interesting. I
apart.
keep meaning to watch it, but I just, mate, there's too much going on. Too much going on for me to do that. When I've got time, I'm just playing Minecraft because it's fun. It's
Yeah.
something to do that's just nice and, you know what I mean? Like,
Look,
chill out
and
time. I
if
don't want
I
to end up like Ricardo, you know what I mean? I'm
don't
here.
don't get your real life mixed up with, like, if you got some serious shit, like,
I've got shit going
use
on.
this as
It puts
some
things into
fucking
perspective. It really does. Like,
use it as a TV show. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I'm like. And it's like,
when you need to switch off and not worry about that stuff, like, go deep, and then when you need to focus on like what's in actually front of you day to day, like,
yeah,
fuck
that's it.
up,
Because when
man.
you've got
Fuck this shit
fucking
here. Like,
the thing about this place that makes it fun is for people who can see shit and like the sleuthing and shit. It's great, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like, because TV, if you've got that shit on, for me, once you've opened your third eye, you can't close it again. And once you've put them fucking sunglasses on from They Live, it's
well, it's all in
there all
the
the time, and it
you know,
tires you
it's all
out
in the
watching
writing.
TV.
Like, these shows are just so much better written than TV shows. Like, you can't
They
write
are,
this
but
shit.
also it's like your third eye is kind of engaged as part of it. Like, to exist within it and to be able to survive, you need to be able to see deeper. So it's
Yeah, it's
like,
like a TV show slash ARG.
yeah, it's like an IRG, definitely, definitely. It was when I was doing
But
the
at the
Elmo
core of it,
shit.
there's like what I suspect is like maybe one or two like serious online catfishes.
Oh yes.
Like, I've said that the whole way. Like, if anyone listens back to my video, or if anyone's ever seen them, like, that was one of my main screaming points was, like, yeah, there's some fuckery going on, but behind it, it's for catfishing. Like, your cunts are getting fished. Like, you just don't realize it, but it is what it is. Like, it's not the channel. It's the others that are hanging around. It's like fucking the mods. It's the, like, you know, they want to get you off the platform and on somewhere else to start getting your details.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's no reason for anyone on a 100 sub channel to fucking want other people to come, like, follow me on Twitch, follow me over here, follow me fucking here, follow that. That I think is to catch you out with your info.
Mm.
But it gets you online, like you're now off the YouTube app and the platform, and you're now online where they can then work magic.
Well, that's what Kiwi's all
And
about. He's always done that.
at the core of it, like, look, fuck, what? No more than 6 months ago, fucking Fafford gets touched up. Like, you know, there's probably others. Like, yeah, and like, and I really don't think I'm far away from it. Like, yeah, fucking, like,
I know what you mean. But I'm not
you
done.
know,
I'll
I
look
really
back
wouldn't
because
be
I
surprised.
fucking
Like,
do this.
you know, Ron likes mixing his voices up. Fucking Carla Acosta. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why he was so comfortable super chatting slothing. It's like, fuck it. Like, if I, like, it's only $2, but I scammed this cunt for 100. You know, it's all fun and games. This ain't
No. I don't
like,
think
this
Ron's
is not.
capable.
This
No,
doesn't
remember, these
fucking
guys
matter.
are drunk. These guys are drunks. They ain't got time for it. This is the most they can fucking rustle up. This is the most meaning that they could ever garner in their life. Because they're so ineffective in every other way, you know what I mean?
But it's facts are facts, and like, at the core, like, there's at least one person catfishing. You know,
in the
like,
sense of taking people off the platform, 100%. Well, that's Q, and that all these people are working for him, in my opinion. Like, he just wants everyone out of the space.
that's man. I don't know if it's all so
otherwise.
much that it's, maybe it seems like it a bit, but I think it's more like there was always a couple, but it's like the pool's gotten smaller and smaller, and now they can see each other, and it's like it's just become too small and like a little bit different. Where, you know, they must be seeing each other, and then it's like, hey, fuck, like, okay, like, now I get what that person, because that's fucking.
Well, they have openly attracted them in the form of the dink dinks. You know what I mean? It's like, as soon as they started with their shit, it's interesting to see the ones that have stayed. You know what I mean? At this point, I've been seeing what they're like now. You know what I mean? There's no excuse now. Whereas before, I was just like, yeah, these people have come in, they've been dragged in, they didn't know any different, they got sucked into it. I've spoken to another couple of people who, you know, they tried it with, and
so those ones now hanging around, are they the same sort of mold, and they're just now waiting to see what filters down for them? Like, all right, we've got some psychos here, like, let's just let them think, like, something's going to drop off and then I'll get a feed. Like,
yeah, something like, it's all sorts of stuff like that. I mean, there's a few guys in there, big cogs. Remember the big cogs when they first came in? And it was the same as that Murray shit. It was like when they were really hard up, they let that in because they had such low standards at that point, and now they've got these like really toxic people who aren't even, they've not come around from here. We've not grown toxic together over years. These people have just come in fully toxic from fresh, you know, from over in Dink Dink land. So like, that's another thing, and that's the thing about the catfishing, because they're kind of taking out the trash, like Fafford said. You know what I mean? They're like sucking all that shit into their little pool.
Yeah, and I like that idea, because it's like, I'm fairly confident in, like, I can handle, as long as I don't get kicked out of the chat, like, I can fucking handle myself in an online typing war. Fuck, it ain't shit. Yeah, I can jump on the mic and do a little bit, but yeah, I kind of like that some of these cunts are like coming in from the outside, and it's like, oh, they haven't really told you about all of what goes down around here. Like, okay,
Yeah,
like
that's it. But there's only been a couple
sort of
of
like how,
people
like what
who've even
GNC
turned
did to
around and gone,
fucking.
you what? You what, Ricardo? You're only going to attack children and women, and you're not going to attack the person who you've been, you and Cuya have been giving us lessons on for fucking 6 months. So you can slag him off. And now you are here on a panel with him. And you're telling everybody publicly that you don't do that. You just attack him on your channel when he can't fucking comment back. And you just attack women and children instead. And all these fucking people are just going with it. Because they've got him so dinked up that they just go along
The
with it.
example I was kind of trying to make was like where Captain N was like, he was friends with Fafford before, like after he got caned here, and then then told him to sort of like, oh yeah, you know, go check out this channel and check out that stream. You know, you'll have a lot of fun. Fucking, it's all good fun and games and fucking.
Because they were kissing his ass then, weren't they? The same when he went back.
Yeah, you know, you guys all play the same video games. Come and have a chat. And then he comes straight in, gets fucking catfished, fucking.
Do you like big nose?
Rage wars. Yeah. And it's like as if Captain N didn't know what that was going to happen. Like it happened to him. You know, he's just like
he's delusional. He's actually he's nuts. That guy. He's actually delusional. Yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised if he will have been like, oh, they all love me now. All I had to do was.
Well, see, that's what makes me feel like I felt weird listening to Ron trying to pretend to be a German, and like he wasn't talking as much as he usually does because
he was pretending to be German.
Yeah.
I thought he was joking. He was actually pretending to be German. How long did he keep it up for?
About a fucking hour and a half.
What the fuck, Ron? You fucking weirdo.
But he's done it like this isn't like this is a couple of times now.
This isn't even trolling. This is pathetic. This is what children do, Ron. You fucking pathetic.
But to me, like, it seems like he's trying to like. I think that's like there's a break in the head there, like where you chuck on a funny voice for it, like if it's funny, but he was trying to be like pretend to be someone else.
What, someone else on the panel, like a different person coming on the panel?
Yeah, like, trying to be a new dude to the show, fucking Mr. Doctor from Germany.
Mr. Doctor, you think that's
Mr.
Ron?
Doctor.
I don't think that is Ron. I don't think that is Ron. I think that's another dude. Another dude who's just fucking dumbass.
You're tripping. That's wrong. Even Ricky was calling him Ron.
Oh really? Okay, that's Ron, right? Okay.
He'd forget, and then he would still call him like Mr. Doctor sometimes.
That's
but for the most part, he's just run, fucking. But he can't talk for very long because once he says more than like one or two words, he only even really says one or two words. But sometimes he'll say a couple of things, and that like you can just hear it straight away as soon as he says a sentence.
What an L for Ron! Is this what this is?
But he just sits there and just goes like, yeah, and agrees and like. But he's on he's got a voice, like he's chucking on a voice.
That's funny if it's true, mate. Because that's like, at this point, you've now got to a point, Ron, the great Carla Acosta, who used to troll Tommy and all the rest of it, is now having to scrape around, pretending to be someone else, because you're so scared of what people are going to say about what you've done and your behaviour's been. And now you're going to have to do the Captain N, the full-on Captain N, you creep. After he was in my DMs for over a year.
But definitely that Dr. No, or whatever the fuck, Mr. Doctor, that was Ron. Well, it was on that last stream. If I've missed another one and it's a different voice, then that fucks me up. But nah, you can listen to it. Like as soon as he says a couple of words, you can just pick the accent straight back up.
That's funny as fuck.
Like the inflection in the voice, like He still sounds the same. It's just a slightly different pitch or some shit. But
Well, nothing shows jokes and messing about and just I kid, like having to change who you are.
isn't it? Telling.
I mean, it doesn't matter to them though because they've already normalised it because they already rebranded once, didn't they? And now he's trying to rebrand again. And I hear now that he actually stole his name from Drunk Wizard. You know, Drunky Cheese. He took that from that. Drunk Wizard turned up and he was on the scene a little bit, but he sided with Lewis, which saved him from going over to Evil's. But Evil tried it with him, and then all of a sudden he'd fucking, I don't know exactly what the timelines are, but it sounds about right to me. And then all of a sudden he rebrands just as all these guys come. He's Drunky Cheese. I do believe he took the Chuck E. Cheese thing from the fact that the iconic Jollibee, honestly, I really do think that they are that pathetic that they can't come up with their own ideas. So they're like, right, Albert's got a Jollibee, so we're going to have Chuck E. Cheese. And I'll have Drunky Cheese from Drunk Wizard. And it's like they can't come up with their own shit. Do you know what I mean? But you can see
even the mouse is from,
it.
like, he's from another movie. Like the actual graphic. Like that.
No, it's from the Chuck E. Cheese thing. But he's taken that because he saw how successful the Jollibee
No, isn't it like it's like the little rat from Flushed Away?
Yeah, it is the rat from Flushed Away, but it's not the rat from Flushed Away. You know, they just say it's the rat from Flushed Away. But Dawson's are, convinced that it is.
Yeah, he's fucking oath he was.
He was absolutely convinced. But no, that's like a Wallace and Gromit thing.
But then it doesn't take much for Leuven to get fucking obsessed.
No. As everybody knows. Including the...
It just looks like an AI picture. There's no one really made it.
Yeah, they're just putting prompts into people. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
You used to call it like online action figures. It's not. It's like online. It's like online action figures as it evolved now, hasn't it, into like AI.
AI action figures.
Mm.
Just you download them from the app.
Yeah. I mean, Ronbot's been a bot for years now. You could literally program a chatbot to do what Ron does. And what Ron's whole personality, apart from when he lets loose on the women and children at Ricardo's, he is just a bot. You know, you get better.
Maybe he is fucking. He could be a Genesis.
Yeah, you'd get better off Genesis. Not even Genesis. I'm not even talking about that level. I'm talking about like fucking Streamlabs or fucking Nightbot, they come up and they say, "Don't forget to like and subscribe." You know those ones.
That's what I mean. Like maybe Ron's not even fucking here. He is just a fucking AI
That's
bot.
just all he does.
Yeah.
You know, he'll just come up and just say, "CP cunt," or something.
That's about all you. Or fucking pedo Gene TV or fucking.
Yeah, to Bob. He'll talk to Bob about that. While they're defending Bob, it's just the most ridiculous thing. I mean, that in itself, that I can accept as potentially a troll. The Bob shit, because it's like it's so on the nose. It's so like we're going to get a real pedo on fucking stream who's got videos all the way up the yin yang, proving all over the place, and he's going around telling everyone how he's shutting it down because these people shouldn't be saying all this shit, and he's got no argument. But he wants to. His argument is, "I'm going to shut you fuckers down," right? So that's really not helping his case. It really doesn't make him look any less guilty by doing that. No. And they are spending all their energy, or they were, going around defending him, while still calling everybody who disagrees with them a pedo with no fucking proof. And I'm like, that is a good fucking troll if that's what they're doing. But I actually, you think that, and then you go, and you're like, no, these guys are taking it fucking seriously. Like, Ricardo's taking this fucking seriously.
The only thing he said in the last couple of days that would be kind of cool that if he actually did it was he's planning on having interviews.
Who is?
Ricardo. He's going to do the Survivor series. So people that have survived fucking he's gonna get him an interview. First one off the rake, he wants fucking kayak. She's in the chat going like, oh yeah, like fucking trying to tune Nuben in. And Ricky's just like, yeah, so what do you reckon? First interview, fucking, you're the survivor of Faffin. And just no acknowledgement, Like, so if he gets that thing on mic, then that could be kind of cool. But
we shall see. We shall see. That would be funny to get him a mic, but it's all the moving parts, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's how they're slotting it all together. It'll take them a while to do it. But their intention is to clear evil, move everything over to their side, and then clear evil, but still feed the people back to evil so that he's getting all that attention. He's still the king. He's still getting all the attention, really, but not having to take any of the shit that he's caused. And they're just going to do that and protect him and try and do that because he's their light, and he'll go out then and find more ding-dings from that side, because he'll be clean as a whistle, sharp as a thistle, best in all Westminster, won't he? So he'll be going out and doing that. That's the plan, in my opinion. And what they're planning is to have a whole thing, like a whole fake show, with fake everything, fake. But that's the thing about the catfishing, because it sucks everybody into the nothing. And what they're doing is what the whole of YouTube is now. Do you know what I mean? It's all fake. It's all for money. It's all for watch hours and fucking views. And that is what evil is fucking going for now. And he's trying to fake up. He's took all his inspiration from all the shit that we've done here, and he's trying to recreate it in a fake production with fake actors, so that he can control it and be safe, but also still generate that amount of attention and drama, but be in control of the whole thing. That's what they're trying to do. But what they do realize, or they don't give a fuck about, is that what you're doing here is you are just helping the nothing here. Like in Neverending Story, you are just the last pocket of real internet that's left, where people aren't bothered about the watch hours. They're not bothered about subbing for each other. They're not bothered about all that shit. And that's what creates the social connection and the old internet vibe that we've got here that's special. And these fuckers are diluting it intentionally because they can't. It's too real. They can't handle it. So instead of going over to happy clappy YouTube land, where no one's going to give them a fucking second time a day, they come over here and try and fucking do this shit. But what they're doing is exactly what the rest, what is as above, so below. The bigger world is doing it. And then you look at YouTube.
That's what I thought that's what I thought happened like a good couple of years ago, where I wasn't even vocal at the time, but I could sort of see it happening. And then when I did start making it, like I called it out, where I felt like there was a whole bunch of people that were trying to discredit like the e-begging and just like all that side of the internet, like you make money, you're a cunt sort of shit. Like the whole elbow vibe. And like that was the main fucking kicker for it. Like really not so much a whole bunch of the community here, but at least a few of us.
Yeah, like that's how we knew each other. But the thing is, he fucking
that's where we come from, and that's what was all cool
for years. And it's not just like he came in like GMC, and he just sneaked his way in and through the channels to get where he got. No, he sat and he was part of it for fucking years. Right, and look,
I've thrown shade at a few people that I thought had done it, but looking back, like I don't really think they did that much. But whatever, like. These guys are playing that game where all they can do is like the stuff they've seen on other channels do is what they can do, like Master and Apprentice.
But they can't do it in the real way. They can't do it with people just coming up on panel and having a chat with them. They cannot do that. So they have to go through all this effort. Make it.
They're like, this just is. Like you can't.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're now clicking their fucking heads about, is you can't really. For any more than like a little
load of fucking drama thing, and try and recreate this. Because the only
Yeah.
people they wanted as well on their fucking books were mongs, because they don't want anyone fucking answering back. You just need to look at their fucking chat. You just need to
And
look at
that's
their
like
people.
immediately is the difference. Like there's no like, and I'm just saying kind of here and like the few like the chinless homies and the few that pop on the panel and stuff. It's like, no, you can't call any of us spastics. Like we don't fall for that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there's a whole bunch of other shit that we've called out and that we all do ourselves as well. But
Yeah.
like, you can't just fucking like make this like little crew and scene up in like a couple of months, because it's been like this has been fucking years. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Oh god, it's really complex. It's still changing and still getting
you
deeper
know,
all the
even
time.
like even though I was like sort of like I'd say I've been cool with Dean for a couple of years. There were a couple of years I wasn't, but it's been like fucking years now. But
Yeah.
that's not the same with Albo. Like Albo really didn't, and that was cool. I knew I threw a heap of shade at him, so
Yeah.
that was fine. But it really, like, he hasn't been friends for years. But I'd say like the last 6, 12 months or something, it's been a little bit cooler with Albo, and that's
It's just
cool.
been
But
coming all together again, isn't it? Because it's just like, I don't know. I was happy that those guys were understanding. You know, when I came back and was like, yeah, you guys were right and I was wrong about that, and they were understanding about it. And it wasn't
yeah,
just like getting me on side. They were understanding about
no,
it.
no, that's what I mean. Like, and it may look like that because it may have looked like I was trying to make people on side and things like that
No,
and
you weren't. No,
manipulate.
because you were always neutral. I know, mate, because I know
Well, I
you.
was neutral, but
I
I
know
knew
you.
what my experience was with each and every one of you, like you guys
Yeah, that's
individually.
it. Exactly, exactly.
And I knew that, like, right, if they're like that with me, then I don't know, like maybe try this, and that you may get,
Yeah,
individual
I never
results
felt
will
like you were
vary,
trying to get
but
on anyone's side, to be honest, because you'd
like,
already established
just
your position. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You'd
But I
already
think
established your position as a neutral person. You'd not come in like Doshin, for instance, or Ben Spastic, who's like up the arse of someone else and then trying to get you on side. It's like you were there, like you say, and it was obvious that that's how, like what you've just said was what it was to me anyway, because that's how a normal brain would work, isn't it? When who's got a brain who would look at this situation.
yeah,
You've already established that you're neutral,
yeah,
which
and
I
like
do have a lot of respect for that.
possibly like and as a human being, like you know how to have a conversation. If you have one with them, it may
Yeah.
be a bit. These guys don't know how to do all that sort of shit. Like,
I think it comes down to trusting people as well. Like if you're going to spend years and years with people and it's like the opposite of us. It's like the natural way is to sort of build on those like relationships, build on those experiences, and sort of you do end up finding a level of trust in people's judgments and trusting people. And that's what you get through knocking around with the same people for so long. And then
yeah,
but then with those guys, and that's even when you like arguing and toing and froing with people, as long as it's not on that really stupid, toxic, ridiculous Ricardo and evil level, even that is a relationship of sorts where you're generating some sort of a bond at some level and some sort of trust in each other, even when you kind of nemesis, but not that sort of nemesis, like a Q nemesis sort of style.
yeah,
And it's just the way it always was and with us. And I think it's a good group of people because everyone's got really wide boundaries and really sort of wide levels of acceptance. There's like different things that they'll accept, not that narrow-minded, do you know what I mean, apart from the ones that are on that side. But that's because they've done a schism when Evil decided to rebrand as Schism, and then instead of going the natural way, they're trying to sort of make people dumber, make people less aware of what's going on by giving them like fake stories and all this shit. So it takes so much more effort on their side.
yeah.
And
Here's where I've kind
they're
of
trying
clicked
to stop
a little
everyone
bit
from
as well. It's
talking.
like, other than Albo, who will just like he just goes and finds a million channels. I don't know how he finds his channels, but Albo finds channels.
Yeah, man. Roving
He's watching at least 1,000 people a day. But for the most part, like, we're not all like really following each other and stalking like, not stalking,
absolutely not. Like I didn't
but
even watch that stream the
I'm
other
sure
night.
there's channels that you go to, and like I'm just not like I'm not into that, so it's all cool.
I don't really go on. I go on
But
to see
it's like
Stafford, and
what
that's
I
about
see with
it.
like these other like the crew that
Indeed.
hang around. Like, I think possibly just the Dink Dink vibe. It's like they're then they all like they're the same crew that are at this channel. They're the same crew that are at this other fucking stream. They're the same crew everywhere. Like other than like maybe one or two places here, it's like I don't see you guys like fuck all. Like I'm missing some channels, but
Yeah,
you know
no.
what I mean. Like we're not
We're not
like I'm
we're not
sure
a
we all
live
would have
lot.
loved to have
No.
known where Rabbit went, but it's a little different. Like yeah, these guys are just openly fucking throwing people to the wolves. Like
I'm being shouted by my kid. I've got to go.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I will be back in about an hour, or maybe an hour and a
yeah.
half
I'll
if you're still
probably
going.
be here stirring shit,
All right, cool.
or at least smoking cones. It's only the other.
Well, I'll catch you in about an hour and a half if you're still about there.
Yeah,
Post
sounds good.
bacon, the post bacon chat.
You got bacon.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was going to cook a schnitzel tonight, actually.
bacon, and I was going to do scrambled egg, but I think I've only got one egg. So I might make pancakes with that one egg and see how many pancakes I can make. Maybe 2.
That's what we might do. We'll do a cooking with Red Bull tonight. Sure.
Yeah, you should.
So
What you cooking?
Oh, fuck, not much. It's nothing exciting. I don't know. I've got either like these lamb chops that I didn't freeze them, so when I went shopping, I put some stuff away, but I left these in the fridge because I knew I was going to cook them. But it's like a
I
little
had that
pack
with
of
some
lamb
beef
chops.
yesterday. Fucking 9
Or,
o'clock at night, I had to start making a beef stew to cook the beef off. I had it yesterday, though. It was lovely.
yeah, well, it's been nice. Like, I bought these little pork chops, and I made them, like, they were on the bone. And I just, like, cut, like, one little sort of cutlet bone. I just cut them straight off and just made, like, sandwiches. And they were the fucking best piece of pork I've had for ages.
Mmm.
Like, I wished I'd cooked, like, a proper meal around it and not just had it as a sandwich.
Yeah. New potatoes with that, innit? Mmm.
Yeah.
Some butter.
But then the other thing I left out was just a chicken schnitzel breast. And so
I'm
they've
going off
both got to get
chicken.
cooked.
I'm going off it. Right, I can hear him shouting anyway. Right.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right, peace out.
See you in a bit. Bye. Thanks for having me.
That's all good. Come anytime. Back with smoking fucking bombs with Red Bull. And he's got his new fridge. Actually bought 2-day delivery. So not fucking bad, really. Bought a washing machine just before Christmas and that. Bought it on a Saturday and they delivered it on the Sunday. So that was fucking sweet. And then, yeah, bought a new fridge. So the other one was a little bit small, but it was like I swear from day one, it was never fucking cold. Like it just never seemed to be really cold. Piece of shit. But yeah, so let's talk more shit about fucking German rum. Eh? I wasn't making that up. What's the matter, Ronnie? You don't like being Ron Damon no more? You want to be Mr. No, Mr. Doctor? Oh, mate, that's fucking gold. Oh, Carla Acosta. Who knew you were German? Shit. I thought you were fucking Guatemalan or fucking some shit. Puerto Rican. Fucking spewing too. Bought a new pair of boots at Christmas for work. And like, I've bought online. I buy shoes online. I just pick the right size and generally I've never had any real problems. But I got my fucking sizes mixed up. And I thought I was buying a fucking I didn't realize it was like there was US. Well, there is like here we've got 3 different sizes. So there's like Australian, UK, and American sizing. And on the website, when you go to buy shoes, sometimes you can like when you go to pick your size, you can make it US sizing or UK sizing. And I didn't realize it was on the fucking wrong one. And I just picked fucking my size. But really, like, they're a bit, I grabbed the fucking size too big. When you change it into the area I usually use, it's like I should have got the size. I'm like, oh no. But I'd already fucking bought them. And like I bought them, fucking threw the box out, ripped all the tags off, wore them like as soon as I got them. And then like, because that was after work, and I wore them like all that night to wear them in. And then the next day I'm like, fuck, these are a bit fucking floppy. Like, and I was like walking across the fucking car park and like one of my shoes nearly come off. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, and then had to like tie the laces up real tight. And they were still like, my feet were floppy. And I'm like, fuck, these are a bit fucked. Like, but they're not, like, they're really good boots, but they do feel a bit slippery inside. So I'm thinking like, nah, it's just like my feet are just slipping around. Like, it's not like they're all the right size. So next day I wore fucking, and I didn't get blisters or anything. So like they were all cool. But I wore like the next day wore 2 pairs of socks, and like that was a bit better. But I hate wearing 2 pairs of socks. It's too hot. And then that's what I was I'm like, what fucking size are these cunts? And then I went and checked like my other boots, and it's like, fuck, like, yeah, their size, they are the right size, but in the wrong fucking country. I was fucking spewing, like, yeah, like, I wore them like the last couple of days, but they do feel a bit too funny. Like, I've bought the wrong pair of boots before, and not online. I fucking went into the shop and just picked the wrong fucking boots. Like, I was like, I swear I'm a 13, and then what it was they were actually a custom pair of boots, and they were selling, like, they put them in the wrong box, but the fucking boxes were still the wrong size. And like I wore them in the shop, and I'm like, no, they feel fucking all right. And I swear they gave me the wrong boots. And then like they didn't, when I wore them, it was just like my feet were flopping. I'm like, fucking hell, like my feet just fell out. Like, this didn't happen at the shop. And then, yeah, took them back, and that was all cool. That was years ago. But these ones, I'm like, I can't send them back because I've taken the tags off, fucking spewing. The only little bonus is that, like, I got them on special. So fucking, I saved $60, but now it's like it's a waste of money because they're going to be too big. I think I'm gonna buy the same pair again, but in the smaller size. Because I think that's what I'm now trying to work out. Is like, are they actually decent boots, or is it just they feel funny because they're the wrong size? But I'm thinking they're good boots. And if you had them in the right size, they'd be like kick-ass boots. So that was how I spent my Christmas vacation, buying online boots at the wrong size. But the fridge has been pretty good. And the washing machine's been pretty good too so far. Stoked with both of those. It's always good having a new fridge. Fuck. And I got a decent brand, so usually I don't really. I'm not giving a fuck about brands and fridges, but TVs I like certain brands, but in this one I went for a decent brand. But yeah, so I bought a Westinghouse. And so I think they're a decent brand refrigerator. And so yeah, I think I'm gonna get one of those steam machines. What do you reckon? As long as it's not too expensive. If they fucking price it like expensive, I'm not gonna go for it. But if they price it fucking at least like competitively, then yeah, fuck it, I'm all in. That could be fucking sick. And it's not even like they're just trying to take on fucking Xbox and PlayStations. Like, I'm actually hoping that Steam OS goes good. And like, because it's a better version of Linux than Linux. Like, Steam OS is like, works pretty good. And if they can put that into like a half decent PC experience, then fucking I'm all in on that. Fuck Microsoft. It's just got to be kind of cheap. But the way they've done some stuff, like they're not trying to take over your PC. They just want to be a PC that you kind of use. Like, because I was reading, or not reading, I was watching a vid where they're saying to keep all the latency down with the like the HDMI, well not the HDMI, the Bluetooth. Here you go, Leo. Here's some latency fucking talk for Leo. But it's when you've got 4 controllers versus 1 controller, the amount of bandwidth that it uses on Bluetooth. And it's like 1 controller and then you add it and then it takes a like. But what they've done is they've got these fucking like parks, but you can put it like near your fucking PC, where like your main gaming computer, and then it's got one built into the fucking Steam machine for the controller. So if you didn't have them next to each other, like say they were in different rooms, you can use the same controller on the like your PC or the fucking Steam machine, and it's not taking up like USBs. There's no dongles, and it's using the Bluetooth from the fucking somehow from the Steam machine. But this like booster thing, I don't know. Like it's all confusing shit. But the more I'm fucking hearing about it, I'm like, yeah, I want one. Like, fuck it. It sounds pretty cool. It doesn't look too bad. Like it looks like an Xbox, but then I think it's pretty small. So that's kind of cool. Like, fucking sweet. But looking at the prices of like PC parts and shit, like, man, I don't think I'm ever gonna get to build another computer. Like, it seems like I built my last one like just as though prices were going stupid, and then like there was some parts that were dear, but now it's like you can get like you look on like fucking the flash RAMs, like they're cheap 1 minute and the next minute you go to have they're fucking dear as fuck. Like hard drives seem to be cheap, but then like yeah, different times you look at them, it's the prices are wacky. Like fucking like decent new motherboards are fucking expensive. Like decent new bloody chipsets are fucking dear. Like let alone graphics cards. Like fuck me. Like I've been happy enough with my last one. That's been pretty a rock solid build. It's not the fucking best gaming computer, but it's a rock solid computer. And it never missed a beat. It's been on for fucking years. Like I hardly ever turn the fucking thing off. And I don't think I'm ever gonna get to build another one. Like I really can't. Yeah, it's not that I'm fucking poor or anything, but as I'm getting older, like it just seems like a mad waste. Like I can't justify dropping $5,000 on a fucking computer. Like fuck. Like even when like they were expensive at this, like they've always been expensive, and I've always had fucking computers, so I'm not just being a sook. And like even my last one, like yeah, I built it, but it fucking cost heap. Like there was heaps of like research that went into it. And, like yeah, I fucking a lot of it I bought like it was the fresh shit out, so like nothing was really cheap. Like, and then even like the specs, because we had like we've got wholesalers, so I never bought the parts online. Like we can go to shops and you can like buy all the like there's like fucking computer factory like warehouses, and you can just buy all the parts. So I just got like a big fucking box full of shit, and but when I went there, it's like some of the stuff they had was better than the shit that was listed. Like, so I remember when I was trying to buy the RAM, I was getting, and this will date it back now because like what are they up in now? Like the seven, like not 54, 5400, 64, 620. But the RAMs, I was going to buy the fastest 3200 megahertz RAM I could. And then when I went to the shop, like with the best like CLs, so like this sticks I got like they're fucking real low CL. Like yeah, it's fast shit. But it's not even that it's fast shit. It's like like the best clock speeds of the fast shit. So, and like the dude at the shop, like he's like, I'm like, oh yeah, like what's your best 3200? He's like, oh, there's like 36. I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, we've got this shit in, and he's like pulled out all like 36. I think they had 38s, but it wouldn't have 3800 megahertz. But I don't think my motherboard was ready for it. So I think the fastest I could go was 3600. And then like we played around looking at the different ones to get the best CL. Yeah, fucking oath. But you can't do that online. Like you can do that in the shop. And they're not like computer shops, like in the mall. Like they're wholesale. They're fucking sick. But we're lucky enough where we've got there was like 3 of them within a 20-minute drive. So yeah, it had like MS, is it MSI or MSY, MSI, and
Yeah,
Yuma.
MSI.
No, it's MSY.
Okay.
MSI is the brand, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just the computer I was gonna get back in the day in MSI. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, the wholesaler is called MSY. It's like it looks the
Okay.
same, but it's not. They're like a wholesaler shop. Same as Yuma or like PC Game Gear. Like they're like online. Yeah, like you buy all your computer parts.
I want to get one of these Steam Decks.
I'm gonna get a Steam machine.
All right. Yeah. Well, that. What have you been talking about? It's like, yeah, I need something like that.
No, it's a new one coming.
Yeah. It's the one to get. Yeah, that's what you've been saying.
Yeah, but well, the Steam Deck, it's different. That's the handheld one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you should get one of them too because they're kick ass.
So what is it called? A Steam machine?
There's a Steam Deck.
Yeah, but you're saying don't get that one because it's handheld.
No, I'm saying get that as well.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna get two. Can you? Last time the Dash and Newbin bought 2 things
You're gonna buy two. No, there's this new one coming, but it's more like a PC. I think they're trying to be like a console PC.
Yeah,
it's got like a
like an Xbox. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I want to get.
I need something to replace the games that Evie stole out of my life.
Yeah, Steam Deck, bro.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like it.
Well, I think you'll be able to do the same shit with this Steam machine. Like, I think it's gonna be unlocked. Like, but say on the Steam Deck, like that's already out. But you can just jam pack that thing full of all the emulators. Like, it's good to go with that sort of shit.
Yeah, I can't do any of it anyway. I've still got some games.
It's pretty easy. Like you just watch a video or two and then fucking it happens.
Yeah, but mate, look at my eyesight. How can I fucking read and know exactly what they're talking about? That's the problem.
You watch the video.
Yeah, but I can't see it very well to begin with. That's why I get off the microphone.
You need to give it to
Doesn't do anything better. Yeah, I got a telly. But I don't have an aerial.
No. So where's Ben Spastic Man? What the fuck's going on with that cunt?
That's what I was just about to ask you. I was like, where's Ben Spaz? Or is he here? So he's not here?
No, I haven't seen him for ages. He's left the company, I think.
You guys are always sounding like you're having a big hissy fit anyway, right? Like you guys are slapping each other, you're swinging your hands.
No, he was always trying to start shit. But no, I know. And then I just mentioned that he was homeless. That's all I did. And he never really
reckon you were starting that before he was. He doesn't look like a starter. he wanted to end it.
He was looking for a nemesis. He was trying to be a nemesis to pick. Like, I just thought I'd show him what it's all about. He never came back.
Ben's best.
And
Nah,
then,
he'll be
like,
back.
I was serious though. I think he is homeless.
He took it poorly.
Well, no, like it's Albo's fucking copped it, and like it is what it is. But then you can't just fucking like be all like that same situation and like just deflect it all. Fucking no, man.
Being homeless
That's
and
like,
brewing your own beers.
yeah, you can't be making fun of other cunts online. Like,
I
well,
never heard him.
hey?
Who did he make fun of? Who did he make fun of?
Ben.
Yeah, to be homeless.
Well, no, that's what. No. He is that. No, like
Yeah.
underlining everything. Like he's homeless, and that's what I was like. Because he's trying to fucking start shit and like stir up old shit and yeah, little bit opinionated, which is cool. But,
Yeah, Ricardo was telling me yesterday that he wants to start a business with me, running beers up the coast on a tandem bike.
mate, your mate Ricky fucking lost it. He's off the fucking planet.
No, not at all. Well, I mean, look, he's off with the fairies anyway. He's always talking shit, and he's always talking the same shit. So if you want to talk some shit, just make it a little bit new, and I'll be entertained enough, and then we can all remain friends. But Ricky's been going so
Yeah,
hard
but
on
I
it.
don't play that. Yeah, and I don't play that shit either.
Yeah. I don't know how long he's going to take, because I've been thinking that for about a year now. I remember thinking specifically at New Year's. I was like, oh yeah, maybe Ricky will stop this shit, but nah, it's exactly the same.
Does it make you? Are you entertained?
Yeah. Well, to a certain extent, it's still repetitive, right?
Because
At the end of
I will say this straight up: like, be careful with your fucking answers. So,
well, yeah, I was just doing the answer, but I can't even remember what the question was now.
like, are you fully entertained by Ricky? Because if that is the case, then you know what I mean. Like, I'm not here to entertain.
No, and as I did answer that, I said no, I'm not entertained by Ricky because it's the same joke over and over and over again for another year, apparently.
Yeah.
It's not going to work, Ricky.
What? See, that's what I'm confused. Like, why would he be ripping on like Hobo Albo constantly, but not then spastic for being a hobo? Like, I don't get that.
Yeah, well, there's that, but there's also this Bob thing, because I keep getting in trouble for knocking on with Bob on his streams. Like, oh, you're a pedophile supporter and stuff like that. And it's like, I said, no, I was just checking out Mario 4 and never clocked to that game. I never beat that game. So I was just interested. And he plays it like a teenager anyway, right? He does play it pretty well. Plays it better than Ricky and Evil. Bob.
I don't know. I don't watch you shit.
Yeah, but I was just interested in to find out about Mario 4. I wanted to see him clock it, but then I got started getting called a pedophile supporter.
Well, that's what happens when you fucking they're watching Bob. I think that's just par for the course.
Yeah, I agree. And so I haven't watched Bob again in the recent weeks and stuff, but I was interested to see that the ending of that game. But no, Darshan, you made a mistake.
What do you reckon about Slotham trying to get Ricky to join in Roast and Albo and joining the crew of collab him and fucking Dags team?
Yeah, I know. I suggested it to Goab. I said Slotham should be in your navy, and he was like, yeah, okay. And so he made that call. So now, if he gets accepted into the navy, I'm going to get in trouble for that. That's not true. It's like I'm not a pedophile supporter.
Well, to an extent, you've watched
Yeah.
Bob.
Exactly. That's what I was going to end it up with. I mean, to a certain extent, I'm not a pedophile supporter. So that's better than being half.
Have I ever actually asked? I don't think I actually did even ask you. What's your take on Ricky when he was young, fucking a minor?
The 17-year-old when he was 19?
Yeah,
Well, if you're gonna get away with it, you're probably best to be in Brazil anyway, right? No
yeah, but see,
offense.
that's even just how you worded that. Like, it's something you got to get away with, eh? Like, because it's not legal.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it shouldn't be, but I don't know what the fuck Brazil's doing anyway.
Yeah, I don't think they've got the same work. I don't think it's the same rules as we've got. But I'm pretty
Not
sure, like most Western countries, you can't fuck a minor when you're over 18. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, I've been listening to your streams. You've talked a lot about it, and at times I've been thinking, I don't know how much I'd talk about this. It seems to be a bit repetitive, like, but that's okay.
Well, no, I'm
If it's
just pointing out that, like, it was only a couple of months ago that he came on and said it.
yeah, if it's a
Like,
genuine question, it's half the
oh, well,
course.
no. See, that's where you're getting twisted, and that's the difference between what I'm saying is like I'm not here to entertain you and make you chuckle. Like this is like, see, Ricky, when he's saying all that stuff, he's making it up to be funny. I'm not making it up to make you chuckle. Like he came on my panel here, like you're sitting here, and he told me that story of when he was with his baby's mama.
Yeah.
And like they were kids and they were this and that. And then as he's talking, I'm like, hang on, how old? Like, he's like, I was like, not, he started just talking. And I'm like, fucking hang on, bro. Like, wait, hang on. Like, you just said she's 16. Like, you know what I mean?
But
Like, it all unraveled from there. But he actually was on panel and said that, bro.
I always thought that about Dan anyway, with that, who was it, Hyatt's sister or whatever?
You think that's the same as knocking up a 17-year-old?
Nah, I don't think it's the same. He sounded pretty close. I'm joking.
That doesn't carry the same water.
No, not exactly, not the same at all. But as I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, if I saw a 17-year-old at a party and I'm 18, or 18 and a half, and she's 17 and a half, how am I
That's
gonna
off
go? Yeah, so I would be the same. I'd be like, wow, she's cute. And someone's going to say to me, she's not 18 yet. It's like, what are you talking about? She's 17 and 3/4 or something. So I don't care. I never even saw his sister. I'm just saying that if she was cute, it's a fine line, right? By that age.
I think where it's a fine line is the difference between the ages. Like,
Yeah.
so say you were like 6 months either side of, you were like, say, 18 and a half, and they'd like 17 and a half. Like, these are all around the same age. Fucking, like, I think any more than that, you're starting to push it. Like, that you're doing wrong when you're 18 trying to fuck 16-year-olds. Like, that's fucking wrong. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like,
Ricky should have known very well. He got
I
out.
think
He
so.
got. Brazil never could catch him. Never could put it on his whatever it's called, a record.
It's too slick for Brazil.
Well, for the Brazilian
Oh,
authorities.
yeah, Ricky's fucking one step ahead. He fucked up. That's where he fucked off. I bet you.
But you were dead right about the 18 being the cutoff. It's like, nah, you're an adult when you're 18. So if you're trying to fuck a 17-and-a-half-year-old, if you're in Australia or America, someone will dob you in just because they're pissed off. But in Brazil, nah, that's easy breezy.
I think that's just how it goes.
Yeah,
Like,
especially in
they're married at that age. Like, that's probably why a lot of them backpack. They just get the fuck out of there. Like,
oh man,
so many backpackers here in Brazil. Like,
what up in wherever you are.
in Delaware.
You wouldn't even remember Wayne's World, would you?
Yeah.
All right. When they say Delaware, wow, I'm in Delaware.
That's why I moved here.
To test it out. We've all heard about the Delaware broads. Are they pretty cute out your way?
Yeah, I heard that was good surf.
A big setup.
Oh, good surfing.
Oh,
It wasn't.
in Delaware?
It didn't sound right.
I don't know anything about Delaware. I've never been there. I never went there, but yeah. Just tell me a couple of things that are really cool about it, because I've already asked about the girls, and you didn't answer that. So
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
want
they're cool. The girls are cool here.
They're what? Groovy.
They're fun people.
They're groovy, baby.
They're the best women in the world.
Yeah. And then I see CPA. Yeah. Dude,
But
you
yeah,
can't even.
you should get a Steam Deck. They're sick.
Yeah, I will. I had Eve over the other yesterday, so that was just to, you know, uh, whatever you call it, like basically just to organize, because she needed to sign for the bathroom to get done, so it can be done by the
Did you
government.
smack a few bombs with Leroy?
Have I what?
Did you have a few bombs with Leroy while they were over?
Nah, he wasn't over. He didn't come. He shit scared of me since he had the dog. Yeah, yeah, since the dog. Yeah, and yes, a dog is what he is. Yeah, I'm just joking. No, he's a lovely guy.
He did sound
Fuck.
like a bit of a legend.
Yeah,
Like
that's just from
dreads and
you.
fucking smoking. Did he wear thongs?
Nah, he wore no shoes.
Oh,
He's a
fucking
hip.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
legend.
Yeah, well, he's a hippie, so he doesn't wear shoes at all. Even when he goes to restaurants.
Did he wear like did he wear cut off jean shorts?
No, I don't
Like
think so.
like
Nah,
cargos?
I don't think so. From my memory, but I haven't seen him for years. Good old
Don't tell
Leroy.
me don't tell me he wears like skinny wears jeans and fucking bare feet.
No, just wears shorts, I imagine. From my memory, but yeah. Jimmy Savile.
So I imagine him wearing like jean shorts like John Cena.
I
Like
don't
with
even know.
dready.
I don't even know John Cena. I'm not into wrestling.
Yeah, but you know, like jean shorts, like jorts.
Yeah, of course. I know. I've got a pair. No, he wasn't wearing those. He just wears these thongs. No, he doesn't wear thongs. He doesn't wear thongs. Yeah, see, you're making me get confused already. No, he doesn't wear thongs. So, I don't know.
Yeah, so do you collect polo shirts?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Like you know, like Ralph Lauren, like them polo shirts and
Yeah,
hoodies and shit.
I used to have a whole bunch, but I don't have them anymore. I was too
Did you have
big.
some thick ones?
No, I weighed like 115 kilos when I was 17. So what's that? 230 pounds.
You had polo shit when you were back then.
Yeah,
That was expensive as fuck, bro.
yeah, man. Hey, if you're in Delaware, then why wouldn't you go to Ross? You know Ross, the shop.
Nah, I just shop online.
Yeah. Well, Ross was like a massive op shop.
Oh,
So I used to get I always used to get my polo underwear and shit there because I was
because if you
poor.
have a look, they've just dropped all the fresh new Australian Open polo shit. It's all like mad limited edition.
Yeah, but
It's
what's the
actually
price of those?
like $250 for a jumper.
I was going to say 200 for a pair of undies. Yeah, I mean Australia is so.
160 for a t-shirt.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. Somebody
But
else can buy me.
that's what I'm saying. They got the like. If you look at them, they've got like the big bear. It's like honestly, the Americans would be fucking losing their shit over them. Like, and they've done
Yeah,
this other one that looks like a Hawaiian shirt, but it's like it says Australian Open, but it's got like rosellas and shit on it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it, like, if you know that, like in the Ralph Lauren, like they look like they're hand painted, but they're not. They're threads. But the Americans lose their shit over the bears and the tigers and the fucking and those rosellas. Like, yeah, they would be fucking all over that shit. Like, they'd be calling it like the polo fucking parrot edition or some shit. Like, but the tennis bear, because it's an Australian release. But if you look at it, like the ground, like our tennis court that they play on is blue, and the court that they've got the fucking polo bear playing tennis on, it's a blue court. So it's like the full Australian edition. So you should get on it, bro. Like, the fucking you gotta sell it. 2 years you'll sell that for triple the price to some dumb kind of American, eh?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I can't
Yeah.
do that shit. I got kicked off eBay anyway. For shill bidding. I bid on my own shit.
But no, normally that would be heaps like more expensive. Like you don't usually get a bear t-shirt. Like they'd have to go hunting to find that shit. Like, and especially like the big bear where it's like the full print on the front of the t-shirt. Like, yeah, fuck it, they'd be losing their mind.
I don't know the bear. I only know the horse on the polo.
Yeah, like the outline of the dude playing polo.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they do all sorts of crazy shit where there's like they'll do like a bear and he's like usually like doing, sometimes he's a little logo, sometimes it's like a big picture, or he's like on the back of a hoodie and he's like the full back. But he's usually like, he's doing something, or he's like, he'll be dressed up in like all polo shit. So like this one's like playing tennis because it's the Australian Open. Then he's like wearing a polo shirt, polo hat, fucking polo socks, like he's just decked out. So then they've got like, no, well he looks cool. Like it looks, I don't know, you either like it or you don't, but it doesn't look like the polo logo where he's on the horse. Like it looks like it's like a fucking teddy bear.
Yeah, okay.
And then they do like different, well, they do different editions. And because we've got Rosellas, and this is the Australian Open, they've got like a wrap, like it looks like a bit of a Hawaiian shirt with fucking a Rosella. Yeah. And that's like the logo. Yeah. Looks
and
bad.
A blue court. And a blue court. Nothing Australian.
No.
Nothing Australian.
The teddy bear's playing. No. The teddy bear's playing on a blue court in the tennis one.
Yeah.
But the parrot's a different picture. It's like, it's a proper, looks like it's a fucking bird in a tree. Like it's a proper drawing of a fucking, but it looks like a painting, like a watercolor. Like it looks sick. Whereas the teddy bear, he's like looks like a teddy bear.
But you said they cost like $160.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't really priced them like they're mad limited. They will be limited edition because they're probably already sold out.
Yeah.
And then it's like you're going to go get them off fucking eBay and it's like double the price. If not more, because they sold them real cheap.
that you'd be buying it off me if it's double price.
Well, that's what I mean. Like these, like the bear doesn't always come around, and they don't often do like the animal. Like that's what I mean. Like the Rosella, like fuck, like I don't know. I've never seen any of that in the American collections because, like, yeah, fuck. They've got some crazy ones where they're like they've got fish, and like it's like a fishing jacket, and so it's got like fishing print on it and stuff, but.
Yeah, but it's Aussie prices.
Yeah. See, that should be about 160. That should be 160 US.
Yeah, I hate Australia, so Australia can get fucked. Just like Lisa.
Nah, Australia's mad.
Yeah.
And we get limited edition shit.
Australians are mad. Yeah, I'll take your word for it, I suppose.
Yeah.
And see, you wrote, it is very telling, whatever that's about. Again, not enough context. It is very telling. What is very telling? You don't start the sentence with it. But, oh, fuck me. What was this even about? Ricky's mum again?
What, the stream?
Yeah.
I think I titled it Ricky Embraces Being a Complete Liar or something like psychological liar. Pathological liar.
Again,
No,
again, no.
and this is just the picture of his daughter and her husband on the screen.
Let me have a look. Oh yeah, that
She's
one.
hot.
That looks shocking. They're having
That's
fun.
Ricky's daughter.
Yeah, and is it him dancing with
No,
them?
yeah, that's no. They're swingers. So that's just some fucking random on the street.
Ricky, you must be so embarrassed. I'm sorry for your loss.
No, this is his mum here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Partying. But this is another, that's his daughter's husband. That's not his daughter.
Yeah, that's the husband, all right.
So they're partying on at Carnival.
Yeah, he looks like he's wearing some polo.
Yeah, and this is his mum at last year's Carnival.
Yeah.
So she was getting a bit haggard then. See, that was
That's
only
all.
2 years ago. 2 years ago,
Oh.
she was partying like that.
Hey, I'm the only one that talks shit on women on YouTube. And it's done me really well.
And then this is Ricky's fucking rooftop where you can see the car behind him.
Yeah, and it looks very open. It's
Yeah,
been
but
a lot of rain.
how the fuck do you get a car on the roof?
I don't know. I don't know how he does anything.
But I like,
I
she's hot.
don't know.
She's a stunner, this chick. If you have a look, she's pointing out at you, Nathan. She wants you to be there at Carnival.
You said that was his daughter.
Yeah, at last year's Carnival.
Yeah, but she just got married.
So,
So I'm supposed to try to, yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to do that.
yeah, that's a good question. What do you think about Ron? That was him the other night, wasn't it?
What was
As
he doing?
pretending to be German.
Was he pretending to be Mr. Doctor?
Yeah,
It wouldn't be that hard.
you were there. Wasn't that wrong? Don't you sit there and pretend that you haven't listened to that stream. Because we all know
Well,
that's bullshit.
how many days ago was it? Oh, like a day. All right.
2,
I
maybe?
can't remember.
Nah, you can't do that bullshit. You were there, you
Nah.
remember.
Well, when you ask me a question and I say I can't remember, you can't tell me what I can remember.
Nah, because that means you don't want to fucking get in the shit.
Mate, I'm full of shit, yeah.
No, it means you don't want to get in the shit.
And I'm full of shit at the same time.
Well, no, because you haven't said your thoughts. So, what are your thoughts on him pretending to be fucking another account?
Pretending to be who?
Yeah, we're not going around in this circle.
Pretending to be Ron McKenna. Like, I don't know. Who the fuck's Ron McKenna? Hello, little boy. I'm not giving you any more food right now.
Are you really not going to fucking talk shit about Ron?
The question was, do I even really think he was on that night?
No.
A couple of nights ago. I don't know. You would know. But you
Yeah,
check them.
no, we're not going around in this circle. If you're gonna fucking die on the fucking Ronda Mon hill, good luck with that shit, cunt.
Well, you were the one that was putting you were the one putting him in, wrapping him all up in pussy's bow.
Yeah.
But what's going on there? Good boy. You're not getting anything, mate. AP aim the Beretta, catch you walking with your
Yeah,
girl.
you really got no thoughts on fucking Ron shuffling alts again.
Nah, I'm ready. Ready and willing to bury anybody, but I'm not your best burier, right? I'm the one that gets buried. That's how I.
That's
That's
what I
how
mean.
I.
Like, so you're not really willing to get in the shit off Ron.
No, I'm
Like,
not
that's a
afraid
bit.
of anything. Not
That's a
afraid
bit
of
fucking.
anything.
Well, it
Not
sounds like you're a
afraid.
bit scared of Ron because you don't want to talk shit about it.
Nah, I've always spoken shit
Don't
about
you think
Ron.
don't you think it's weird sitting there pretending to be fucking another account on stream, like while you're talking? I know you
Oh,
do it pretty well with your chat.
when he's Carla.
Well, no, when
Look,
he's
mine are
talking,
very easy to notice. Anybody can tell a Daush and Nuben fucking stupid name. Isn't that right? So yeah. Fuck. AP
it's
aim the Beretta. Walking with your girl, put her brains on you. That.
I suppose this will just. Oh, I don't know. It's as per usual. Nothing's changed. So
Going to shit.
I
Yeah.
suppose treat this as like your usual, like where you get every couple of weeks, you may get an hour or two. But yeah, as per that, nothing's changed. It's all still par for the course.
Yeah, I just do what I do, and I let the dollars roll in for the person who runs the
Yeah.
channel, i.e., you, in this
Yeah,
situation.
but I don't want to borrow that shit. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
not
I
here
don't
to
hear
tell you like if
the dollars are rolling in. The Nuben dollars. So it started with Steam Decks and Steam whatever. I can't even remember what it was.
and then it ends up with you dying on the Ronda Mon hill.
Yeah, or
Who would
just
who would
dying.
have thunk it?
Just plain dying. Yeah, I'm good at that. But it's because I wasn't worded up beforehand. You know, this is where it's like I often have this
What medicinal
yeah,
stuff are you ripping at the moment?
it is wedding cake and animal cookies. I like
Jeez.
that animal cookies. No good?
Nah, that'd be killer.
Yeah, it's nice and strong. Uh yeah, I was paying way too much. And then the doctor said to me, you know, would you be interested in this one? And it's like $199 for an ounce compared to compared to 270 an ounce. It's like, yes, I would rather it be cheaper, you fucking idiot.
Some of them are not even that cheap. It's fucking like 120 or something for like 10, I think they're 10 gram containers. 100.
Yeah,
I've had one that was $170 for a 10 grammer, and
yeah,
like me
that's
and a mate had arms in it, and it was fucking. It really wasn't that good. Like, it wasn't as good as
yeah,
some cheaper stuff I've had. That's for sure. It was
yeah,
fucking expensive.
I was paying 235 for 10 grams or 20 grams.
Yeah,
Just fucking
fuck.
it. So now I get
See,
the
there's some that are like 169 for 30 grams.
yeah. They don't
Like,
give us that information anyway.
nah, you gotta find it.
Yeah, where do you look that shit up though?
I can tell you, but that means I'm being a cool cunt.
Yeah.
And as
Say
we
no.
just established, but as we established like just 5 minutes ago, you're not willing to really fucking, you're gonna risk that for Ron.
Yeah, I'm not cool enough to do that. Ron, I
You know what
like
I'm
Ron.
saying? Like,
I like
yeah, these are
Ron. I like Ron. I like Ricardo. I like Slotham. I like I can't remember who we're talking about. Like, yeah. It's like no, I like those guys because they make me laugh.
well, fair enough. At
Oh,
least you can stand there and say that. I'll give you that shit. But how you
uh,
find all the good strains is Google. You put these in a Google search, like your BSB and your email, and send it to me. No, fucking put Google search this thing called. I'll type it in the chat. Can you read the chat?
yeah, I can read the chat. I can't read
Alright.
it when it's on the screen.
Okay, but it's
That's
called
why, that's how
Google
you've been
CanView,
so long.
CanView, and Reddit, and you'll find CanView on Reddit. It's like a database of fucking medicinal shit, and it just like it gets up. It's a new one comes out every like I think 10 days or 2 weeks,
Yeah, okay.
and that's got like all the brand new fresh shit on it that's available. But usually, where you find that, you'll find a good post saying like, "Oh, try this one," or "Fucking this one was this price," and other people talking about it, but they're in the CanView post.
Yeah, you're
And,
just
yeah,
gonna have to show it to me in real life.
I can't.
All right, well, Ben Spaz can do it
CanView.
when he grows up. When he grows up. Because come on, Ben Spaz, we all know you're not that grown up, are you?
It could just be CanView.
It could be what? Can we? Can what?
No, CanView.
Okay. Yeah, just type it in.
Yeah, I have. It's in the chat.
I got the best ears you've ever seen, but holy shit, I'm still not going to be able to follow a whole lot.
But yeah, you should be able to find like search medicinal cannabis, CanView, and Reddit on Reddit, and that's where it's at.
Beg your pardon?
But mine, like the ones I go through, there's a portal, and there's just like they put all the products on there, and you like it fucking comes up with pictures and like all the prices. And
Yeah,
fucking,
I just want to see the prices. I just
yeah,
want to see.
and it tells you like the size of the container, all the strain, like
I like
where.
the first pot more. Galactic Cake, but this
There's a
one,
fucking 1,000
yeah,
types. It's so good.
$130 cheaper for an ounce. So yeah.
Yeah, what's it called?
Amethyst.
Like, what's the brand?
I thought it was Amethyst, isn't it? AME.
You're the one that
TH.
should be looking at it.
All right. Well, I'm spelling it Amethyst. AMETHYST, and it's THC 25.
Yeah, what company? Like, is
Oh, I'm sure it's Amethyst, right?
um,
Yeah, it's nothing to do with the animal. It's nothing to do with wedding cake and animal cookies. So the THC 25 amethyst, so it's got to be that amethyst.
No, that's just the top. Yeah, that they give it funny names. Like it might be like they'll call it amethyst, but that's really like wedding cake cross cookies. But it should have like a brand. Like there should be all sorts of shit over your packaging. It's not like they just come plain.
Well, I get another one in a couple of days.
Yeah. So you say some of the ones I get are like bacon, or but then bacon's got like 10 different fucking strains underneath it. But that's the company bacon, or
Yeah.
Canatrack, or Indie Med, or fucking ANTG.
I tell you what, just to get an ounce felt great.
Oh, sick.
Because who wants fucking 20 grams? It's like, dude, an ounce is 28 grams. What the fuck are you shortchanging me fucking 8 grams every ounce?
Yeah, the ones I get are 30 grams. But yeah, you got a bit to read in the chat here, fucking moving. Yeah, it's getting away from you. Would you like me to
Evil and
catch the call?
Kuya. Yeah, I think so. But all right, was the disabled dollar about me, CPU? You asshole. I'm joking, mate. You're
Dawson,
not an
why are
asshole.
you totally
You're
using my real name to shortcut your way to cocksuck alley with the child doxers? Even people who are being attacked by people don't use their names on their page and then act like everything is okay. Acting all like I don't know you. I just wanted to watch Mario 4 and watch Albo videos and use mine and my kid's name in Bob's fucking chat.
That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. It's very funny. It's cute, but I was never that scary.
No,
So
you were 100% giddy kippers though.
I giggle a lot, but yeah, fuck. I didn't do anything wrong, and I didn't hang out with any pedophiles. But I did go to his stream, so I got in trouble. Oh fuck.
Can't we all just watch Albo clips?
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to.
Do you think Ben Spastic will come back?
Yeah, I can't imagine that he would have gone too far.
Oh, he ain't going
He
anywhere.
he wanted to sell. No, he wanted to sell these beers. I said, yeah, but you're gonna do most of the town and bike, right? I'll do a little bit. I'm not gonna ride 50%. So Benny Spaz should be back, and I don't know why you guys fell out so much anyway.
Because I called him homeless.
Well, then he's a pussy. Just needs to own it. If you're homeless, then someone should be able to say you're homeless. Mr.
Right.
Ben Trad.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, why wouldn't Ron? Like, why would he be just pretending to be all different accounts on voices and stuff? Like, shouldn't he just own it that he likes pretending that he's another person?
Yeah, but that started at Carla Acosta for me. As you always pointed out, it's like he's pretending to be a woman or something.
Yeah.
He's got a woman's
Yeah.
name, but it's not true.
Well, it was true.
Yeah, but I think he was just trying to reach. He was just trying to have some acceptance within himself. Yeah.
Well, that's what you've got to kind of say once you've just been outed as being a fucking
Yeah,
that
for
as
5
that
years. Yeah,
shit for
a woman,
all
for
that
five,
time in the chat.
a
And
woman
he
for
never
5
really played it down. All he just said was like, no, you're wrong. I remember the exact excuse he used was, no, it's like a Latino thing where, you know, Carlos can be Carla, can be Carly. And it's like, no, it's fucking not, cunt. Like,
years.
Carlos can't be Carly. And they're like, no, it can be in Latino, you know, like, you know, Carla can be Carlos, which, you know, it's just all, it means Carl. And I'm like,
Yeah,
no, like, Carlos isn't Carl. In Mexican, like Carl and Carlos,
nah.
it's
But
not.
what he's saying is if you have a baby and it's a girl, you'll call it Carla. If it was a boy, you'd call it Carlos.
That's
Carlos.
what I'm saying. But they were
Yeah,
saying, no, like sometimes, no, like boys are called that because it just doesn't translate in the language. You know what I mean? Like in Latino, it's like they just say it as Carla, but really, like if it's getting lost in translation, where it's like we class that as a girl's name and there's a boy's version of it, whereas they just class it as one name. And like, no,
yeah.
it's like, no, that's bullshit, man. That doesn't fucking sound right.
And then you find out
And,
that the Carla that you were after what isn't even 18 yet.
well, and then you find out that really, like, it's Ron DeMont.
And
And that he's not even Latino, he's German. That's what you then find out. It's fucking,
yeah.
that he really wasn't even German, and that must have been all an excuse to cover up that he was trying to be a girl. Like, yeah, no, it's all clear.
He was trying to be German. That's what.
Well,
Hey,
no,
there's
he is German.
yeah. Dasha
Apparently.
Nubin wants to be more German than anybody.
Is that a piss take on Leo?
Which one?
What Carla's at order count is at that last few streams?
You talking about Leo DS?
Yeah, is Carla taking the piss out of him by pretending to be German?
I
Do you reckon there's that level of trolling? Would
don't
he
know.
go to that?
How hard that would go. Like, oh my
Would
god!
you go to that level?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't matter to me. Nah, my name was always racist because I was a
Well,
kid
that's
from the
no. See, I've never bought that with your name because I've actually worked with a dude that's called your name.
80s.
So fucking figure that out.
That guy must be a sick cunt.
No, he was a fucking idiot from all reports.
That's what I thought you were gonna say anyway.
Well,
was
yeah, no.
prepared.
Apparently, he was a bit of a sick cunt.
I was prepared
But
for it.
no. When I took over, like I saw his name was all through the paperwork. Because like instead of just sitting there in the office, like I fucking went through all the papers and like they had like 10 years worth of fucking like paperwork. It's like what the fuck's all this shit? Like, and I just started throwing.
There's no way that his name was Dauschanuben.
No, it wasn't all of it, but it was one of them.
Yeah. You know why I ever came up with Dauschanuben? It was because I was constantly getting called a noob on
Yeah, no, it wasn't pronounced like that. It was Duchesne. No fucking no shit. No shit.
Duchesne Nuben?
No. And it wasn't spelt the same, but it was like close enough. He just had there was an E in there. So where the Dorsch, like the Dorschen, and then there's IN, he had an E in there. So I was like
Yeah, on
Duchesne.
the end.
Duchesne.
Yeah, Duchesne.
Duchesne. Yeah, I think he was an Irish cut. Or Scottish or something.
Yeah, I got no idea about him. I don't know anything about Germany in general.
Well, I thought
I, rem-
I thought it was Asian, like he was Chinese, but then it turned. I think he wasn't. He was like Scottish or Irish or something.
I remember going and getting 50-cent beers in Vietnam, and there was some Germans sitting there. It was just an Indian restaurant. There was some Germans drinking. They drank 110 beers or something in like half an hour. They went insane. There were only 3 of them.
You only drink 3 beers.
No, there were only 3 Germans there, but they drank 110 beers in half an hour.
Oh, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I bet she would have been. Oh my god, that sounds disgusting. No, it doesn't. Very silly comment. You're gonna say that without it talking.
But yeah, if you have a look on around, you should be able to find at least there's at least 4 brands and types that I know of that you can get an ounce for 169, 30 grams. There's like
Yeah,
there's three that are one range, and then there's another brand that does the same price. And they do the same price, or it's not the same, but it's a 30%,
yeah.
and
It'd be
it's fucking
that's
one.
fucking yeah.
Yeah, it's 169 for a 30 grammer, and it's 30%. And then they do another one. It like that company does
That'll
a
just put
four.
you to sleep.
Oh,
That'll
it's
just
not.
nah. It'll put me to sleep. You know what I mean? So I need
No,
to
not
stay.
you wouldn't. You don't notice it, man. Like I've had each of the 30s, but you want the best bang for buck, but it's the same price. So you may as well get the 30% up and for 170. But that's what I'm saying. They also do a half, like a 15 gram of the 30% up, and it's only 85. So that's pretty cheap as well. Like, and that's still half an ounce. Like that should last a while.
Yeah, especially when you're vaping. No offense with
Yeah.
your bong. I'd be going through way too much on a bong.
Well, no, because it just knocks it out, and then you like I used to be able to
Yeah,
just rip paint all over it, but now I can't.
if you're me and you've got MS and you're trying to get stronger and shit, you don't want to fall asleep all day. That won't work for you. For me.
And hang on, we got to check the chat. You come here on panel, you should address the complaints. When you bitch and moan about lies and children day in, day out, is it no drama now? No, it's certainly not no drama. No, it's definitely not a gameplay stream.
No, that's
I
no
just lost
game.
track of it. I just lost track of the convo and started talking about weed again. That's all.
Dalshin ain't gonna play any games. It's not gonna have any information about any games either.
No, so that's why you're 100% drama. You know what
I'm,
you're
I'm,
about.
I'm definitely fucking useless. That's for sure.
We
Don't ask me questions. Don't
we
ask
know
me
what
any.
you're all about, son.
If you want to ask me a question, make it about life compared to a fucking piece of technology. Ain't gonna know anything about that.
Well, you don't answer all the questions. You don't want to talk about your fucking homies.
I'd answer all questions if they were serious questions. But
Well,
hey,
you better
see,
get in the chat there, because you're getting hammered.
she's not asking any serious questions, mate.
They are very serious questions, son.
Who, CPE? I don't think so. Yeah, that was to Dawson. It's Dawson. Isn't that the perfect racist name? Like a guy that was born in the early 80s. He's grown up with Get Smart and all of this shit, but with the Germans and stuff and Russians and are the bad guys. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, I'll be Daushin Nubin. It was racist to begin with and to end with. So you didn't have anything to say about it anyway. Did you, mate?
See, and then, yeah, I know. I get exactly what you're saying in the chat. And then, see, as soon as I kick the cunt, they're going to say I'm fucking gatekeeping, like, CPE. And then I don't want anyone to fucking talk to her or any of that sort of bullshit. When really, like, they've got concerns. And,
Well, I never
yeah,
believed
like,
that. I
we're a
never believed.
drama channel, so do some drama. Like, we can always fucking, you know, you'll always hear me talking about bombs. You're not going to miss out on that. But we don't often get this moment of clarity where your fucking forehead fucking aligns properly and we can get some answers.
I couldn't do the bongs past 28.
What do you reckon? Do you agree with that fucking Ben Spastic cunt? That fucking, I just bore the fucking, you guys in the revealing random shit?
No, I don't. I don't pay much attention to what Ben Spaz ever says because it's like I don't know this person, and so they'll say one thing or he'll say one thing or another. It's like, oh, okay, that's how you feel today, quote unquote, right? It's like I don't trust you. I don't trust anybody. That comes from being a beautiful little boy getting told, oh, check out shitcity.com. And then I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, right. So why do you feel so comfortable just throwing down with Ricky when they're just going on like with just utter bullshit about people that you fucking, you know, you will join a panel to talk to them, and you kind of like not. I'm not gonna say you're obsessed with the story, but you do follow them. But you know, there's a couple of other people. It's like if ever Dean was here, you'd be on fucking panel. If ever Albo was here, you'd be on panel.
No,
It's
I
not
wouldn't.
just
I'm
CPE.
way too
But
much
what
of a
I'm
pussy.
saying is, like, why are you so cool with these other cunts just ragging them off and sitting there on the stream? Like, I know
Way too
I
much.
have noticed. No. I'm going to give you some credit. I think you have been trying to defend yourself a little bit, where you weren't going along 1,000% with what Ricky was saying, and you were calling him out that he doesn't let you talk and all that bullshit. But you know, you're not gonna fucking say nothing about like that. It's all bullshit that they're ragging on these cunts. Like,
Yeah, I'm not a
you
saint.
know, Ricky's just sitting
Always-
there, just
I would
making
always
up story after story. But like,
I would always say
you've
that.
heard the same thing.
I would always say that. I'm not a saint.
Nah, doesn't cut it, bro.
It does. It
Nah, it
explains.
doesn't. It did once upon a time, but it fucking doesn't. I'm telling you, it doesn't.
2026. Trust me, 2026 gonna fucking suck just as much as last year.
No, it's not. Last year
I
didn't suck.
gotta spend tens of thousands of dollars fucking doing shit to this house, which is
Yeah, and
fine.
how long have you put it off for?
Yeah, no, I have put it off, but I've been waiting for the other person that owns the house. I can't do shit without her, right? She has to electronically sign anything that gets done through the NDIS or whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
gonna have
I'd
to.
be just chill with the Don't let all this out, bros.
No,
Keep
but
that to you.
you know these new composts, fucking $12,000 or something. Oh, not compost, septic, even worse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to do that before there's ever an accident. You know, not with me, but with the septic tank. I don't want it to burst. So I got to
Oh,
get this one.
Evie
The
falls
government,
in the fucking. Evie falls in the pit.
nothing to do with me. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna risk it. Nah, I just want the new septic tank. But it's gonna cost like 12,000 at least, maybe 15. Fucking annoying. And then Evie said yesterday, I'll pay for the balcony to get redone. And I'm thinking, yeah, because Leroy will do it scot free. So, you know,
But then you
that'll
used to say you had saved heaps of cash, so this should just be water off a duck's back.
no, I can't save too much these
And what you
days.
should really do, by the sounds of it, Buzz, is get like use this to get like all sorts of crazy shit. Like get your fucking like
Steam.
safety rails put in and fucking get a seat put above the toilet so you can fucking hold on to it properly. Like
Nah,
get all sorts of shit.
they're redoing that all anyway. Nah, it's to
Shower rails and fucking
get
better rails down the stairs.
shower flat.
Get a lift.
Nah, fuck that. They've offered things like that. I'm like, nah, because if I don't walk up the stairs, I'm gonna lose that strength, that tiny bit of strength. I mean, you've seen my legs; they're not strong already. So yeah, don't mess with the small amount that I do. It's like, yeah, if you really wanted to help me out, you'd get me a fucking dishwasher.
Yeah, they're sick. They're fucking sick dishwashers, eh?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get that by myself. So because it's not relevant to my disability, so that's why I'm gonna hit them up for this fucking upstairs bathroom. And it's taken them 7 years to do this fucking bathroom. So they were just waiting for me to die, is how I feel. It's like, yeah, fuck you, I'm not gonna die. I've said that to everybody.
Yeah, but I bet you haven't hassled them either. Like you've been on fucking streams for the past fucking 5 years non-stop.
I'm not gonna call them. I'm not gonna call them
Well, that's why
every
you
day.
gotta fucking call them up, cunt.
No,
They're
I'm not gonna
useless.
call them every. Nah, I'll never call anybody every day.
Well, that's what you got to do to get that sort of shit happening because they're fucking useless.
Fuck
Not
that.
every day, but you got to call them. Like you would have like
Steal.
what, months,
It's
years in
because
between.
money. It's because they steal the money. You know, if they don't spend it, then it goes into someone's bank account. Rich cunts. But
Yeah,
it's dodgy.
yeah.
But it was
You got
good
to
to
watch
see Evie. It was good to see Evie yesterday. I've got a
Oh
new
yeah,
way of talking to her where I don't get frustrated and annoyed at her. So that worked.
is that over Skype?
Nah. No, it was in the house. She came here yesterday. But she'd probably been back for like a month or two anyway.
I've been saying, why don't you take us downstairs where he is?
Take who?
The stream, all of us.
I have gone. I've gone downstairs. I've showed you my fridge.
Yeah, but she wasn't there.
Nah, nah. You're saying I should have showed the house while she wasn't here. It's like I already showed it downstairs.
No, I'm saying like the room where she's in. Take us down to that. Like take the stream down to there and get her on stream.
She's not here. I'll
I swear she
probably
is.
I'll probably be sleeping downstairs myself soon enough.
And what, rent the top half of that to fucking Ben Spastic.
Yeah, right. That guy's not
Oh,
ever gonna do anything.
oh, serious. I thought he would move in with you because being a homeless cunt.
You kept saying that, and so
Yeah,
just like
sure he would have took you up on it. Eh?
shitcity.com, I looked it up, and there was nothing there. Well, there was too much, but there was not enough. I mean, so Ben was always
All right,
welcome.
so
Anyway,
you know, it's just so it's not a one-way street where, you know, what it's not just me fucking dragging and boring confessions out of you guys. I'll confess to stuff. Back in the day on forums and shit, especially around some gaming forums on the Xbox, like cunts would say, like, you'd point them out. Usually when they wanted to know, like, they'd ask some dumb question in the forum and you'd send them a link. And, like, those links would be to places like that.
yeah, I've never hosted anything.
Well, I used to do that. I'd done that for fucking ages. Heaps of little cunts.
Yeah,
Where it's like,
that's why.
they
That's why.
usually when they
Shorts.
would type in, like, they were looking for trainers, like, in Halo forums, Halo 2. They'd want trainers to be able to download trainers, which were like fucking, you download them and put them on the modded Xbox, and then you could take them online, and then
Make
like
you
cunts
good.
would have like, yeah, they'd have like fucking aim bots and like, and all of that shit was run through the trainers, what they used
Yeah,
to call trainers.
that sounds shit because they're just
Well,
gonna
so,
cheat.
like, so we'd be in these forums and cunts would come in going like, oh yeah, like, you guys, like, this is a Halo 2 thing, like, do you know where I can download some fucking trainers? And it'd be like, oh yeah, like, here, hit this link. And they'd
Yeah,
fucking hit that link. And yeah, it wasn't trainers.
virus straight away. I'll never
No, it's
take it.
usually, no, it's not pictures.
Yeah.
So you'd send them to like Tub Girl or fucking Meat Spin or Goatsy or fucking any one of those sort of shops. That Shit City, fucking Rotten, just anything but trainers.
That is the most ridiculous comment. Any place like one of those fucking sites like Shit City, it's like, what are you talking about? One of those kind of sites. It was the only site. That's why it's gone. You can't
No, they're
even look at
done.
it.
No, there's heaps. There's heaps of fucked up sites.
Yeah, but on the dark web, right?
No, it was just the web.
Yeah, I know originally, but now you probably have to go to the dark web if you really wanted to look up someone pooing on somebody in someone's mouth, having
No,
fuck.
it's still online. No, honestly, bro, a lot of that's fucking bullshit.
Oh,
It
it
just
wasn't. It
it looks
wasn't.
nasty.
No, no, no. Nah, 1995 or 1994. Yeah, it was very real. It was
Like
disgusting.
nobody really like, but you can check it out for yourself. But like that classic two girls one cup, completely fake.
Yeah. Uh, I know
It's
nothing
coming.
about.
It's coming out of the places where it's coming out of.
So they're
Like,
both
you know,
drinking. Yeah, they're both having a sip from a cup with cum in it. I'm guessing, right?
no, it's shit.
Disgusting. So shit
But like,
city. Who the fuck? Who the
I
fuck?
think that would blow you. You might need to download that vid. If you ain't seen it, then you need to catch up.
Not gonna blow anything.
It's
There's
like your
no way.
whole shit city in like an AVI MPEG format.
Yeah, it sounds awful. I'm not gonna do that. How
I've
about you
heard
guys?
God like that stuff. Eh?
Yeah, how about you guys check it out first?
I saw it back in the day. Like you couldn't help but see that when it was fucking like cunted just tricking people.
Yeah. It was, yeah, but it was life. I mean, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell a 43-year-old man that when he was
There's like
12,
that was one of those vids like
he was
that.
12.
It's like
So
people that get texted and then they go, "Oh, here, check this out," and you'd be like, "Oh, what's that?" And then next, like, you only need to see a fucking second of it and you're fucked. But it's
yeah,
like they just go like, early mobile phones, early
the way
smartphones.
I figure it is that I've won the race already because no one can catch up. If you see that when you're 12, forget about it. I'm shit sitting all over you guys.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, you may like that. That's like if you've actively sought that out since you were pre-pubescent.
Nah, we thought it was a joke site. We were like, oh shit,
Well,
city
it kind
dog.
of is. That's what I'm saying. It's like a lot of it's bullshit.
No.
It is a joke.
It wasn't. It was 1995 dial-up. So what the fuck? How are they going to convince me that that's fake? Or how am I going to? It's fake.
How the
I
fuck
mean,
did you? How the fuck did you have dial-up in '95? Cunt?
no, dial-up at school. Yeah, 12 years old,
Well,
1995. So
we never. Nah, bullshit. What fucking school did you go to, cunt?
a public school.
Nah,
Hobson's
no way.
Bay.
There's no one had internet back in fucking '95.
They did. Dude, I had it at home. I had it at home because my mother was a university student. So
Maybe that, but
yeah.
I,
Well, I'm
I
saying
knew
school.
one dude in my whole school that had the internet, and that would have been '96, and we didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. But like, apparently, he got Ducks of the Year, like, or is it Ducks? Like, the person that gets the best marks for the whole year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was like tied. He was always one of those ones that was like up there, and then the last year he just smashed him. And everyone was like, "Oh yeah, because he's got the internet." And everyone's just like, "What the fuck is the internet?" Like, and he's just like aced it all. And then
Yeah. He's the guy that.
We never saw it for about another 3 years. I reckon 3 years.
Yeah. Look, all I have is my memory. So I know I was 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Down dial up downloading at shitcity.com, and it was there was nothing fake about that. It was disgusting.
I can still remember the very first website that I went to, and it wasn't like we had to go to some fucking neighborhood computer course to go learn Windows fucking 3.0 or whatever the fuck, and because they had computers up at this thing, and this was after high school, and because like as part of this computer thing, you could type up fucking resumes and shit. And because we were like starting to get that age, and it's like, oh yeah, well, we'll go do resumes and go fuck around on these computers. And I think they've got this thing called the internet. We'll go have a look.
That's how my best friend used. That's how my best friend always used to say resume.
Yeah.
No, because it's not resume. French. It's not French.
It's
Resume. No, it's like no.
Well, anyway, do you know what the fucking sites were?
It's resume. So what sites?
That's what I was saying. Resume.
No, it's resume.
But anyway,
yeah.
The first sites I went and checked out was fucking the Wu-Tang site, and because they had, I think it was like on the cover of one of their CDs, like the Jizza or something.
Forever.
They advertised like Wu.com.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think that's one of them fucking website thingos. And you fucking you go there, and it was like the proper Wu-Tang. They were like one of the first websites, bro. And it was like the Wu fucking, and what you could do was like download lyrics. And so we were like, I remember printing lyrics like all afternoon. You could like pick an album and then pick the song, and then it brought up the lyrics for the song.
And that made us the man that we seem right
That
here.
was that was the shit, I thought, man. Like, I'm like, get fucked. Like, they've got the fucking all the Woo lyrics. Like, what the fuck? And then like
Yeah.
I printed out heaps, and then I
And
think
you
I went to a
probably,
Public Enemy site,
yeah,
and
I'm sure
Public Enemy had a book.
I remember that. Remember the Public Enemy song, like, damn, damn, something's happening here. That one?
No,
No.
that
What
was
is it? Ain't exactly clear. Yeah. But that would have been
never
like 90,
that,
90,
never heard that type of stuff before.
nah, too rough.
What's that?
It wasn't rough at all, mate.
It wasn't raw enough. No, I
Wait,
always did like Public Enemy. That's one of my favorites, always Public Enemy. But I do like the rough shit and Aussie shit. But I do just dig Public Enemy for some reason.
I love, yeah, I remember it was always Tupac for me from the beginning. And that song, how do you want it? How does it feel? Coming up in the
You're
cash
still
game.
about the right age where, like, do you remember how badass like cunts looked when they were rocking Public Enemy t-shirts
Yeah.
with the big fucking like the logo?
But not the jackets, not the fucking, raincoats, because you could get by. I mean, they were all fake anyway. You buy them at the market.
Yeah, well, you could buy the real one. Yeah, well, that's where the only place you could buy that shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, those
Uh,
public. Well, you could buy them from music shops, and they were like the proper Acme ones.
Yeah. I never had one. I
Yeah, you'd buy
never.
it from a music shop for like $50, or go to the markets and they're like 2 for 30.
Yeah, I used to work at those markets. I used to work at those markets some weekends with my uncle.
Yeah, well, they're
What does this
different markets.
say? Bringing up your fucking house. What?
Mate, that you've forgotten about the chat. You're in trouble. You're fucked.
You went there. You wanted the drama. You wanted the drama you wanted, right? Yeah. Well, come on. That's not amazingly written, but thank you. I
Yeah,
definitely got the
so
wanted.
don't you agree that fucking back in the day, the Public Enemy shirt was the shit?
Yeah, the yellow one. Yeah.
Or black and white, or black and yellow?
Yeah, I was just guessing anyway.
Yeah, I
was a
thought so.
it was a good guess. I reckon it would have looked
What
sick
sort of
if it
what was your freshest shit that you remember rocking early?
just Mambo stuff. You know, the farting dog and stuff.
Like, did you wear surf shit like Rip Curl and
Yeah,
Quicksilver?
it was. Not really. Nah, just Mambo, and I would get Mambo all the time because my mum loved Mambo. That's why I got Mambo.
That
She
was
loved.
expensive shit back in the day. They sell them now at Kmart. Eh? It's fucked.
Yeah, I've still got some Mambo.
Yeah,
Evie
like they
bought.
used to be like a proper expensive surf brand. Now they sell like it's a cheap Kmart. Like it's still good quality,
It's
but they
made in
sell it
China.
at Kmart.
I'm sure it's made in China now. That's all.
Same as fucking World Industries. Those the Flame Boy and Aqua Boy shirts. That brand.
Yeah.
You see those in Kmart there, and they're like $10 shirts. They were like fucking. That was expensive
Yeah.
shit back.
That's why Eve bought me a few shirts of Mambo from Kmart. But yeah,
Did you ever used to rock like baggy pants and shit early?
yeah, and Stussy. I loved
That
Stussy.
was fucking sick.
Yeah, like Stussy 8-ball t-shirt and
What about
stuff.
26 Red?
About who? Which one? 26 Red. Yeah, they were good.
Cross colors?
Yeah, but my mum was a tight ass, so just because she liked
You're still
Mambo,
rocking that fresh shit.
she was a tight ass. Look at me. Look at what a tight ass I am. I don't. I don't. I don't.
Your mum rocking a pair of 26 Reds and a fucking bodysuit or something.
Yeah. 26 Red was sick. So you had the mustard, baggy pants,
No, I had green 26 Reds.
like my friend.
They were
My
like
best.
bright green.
Shit.
What about the fucking did you ever have Keppers?
Kippers. Yeah.
No,
Oh nah.
Keppers.
Nah. I didn't have those. I had bubble gummers.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm talking about little kids' shoes. I had bubble gummers.
You don't know what I'm talking about if you don't know Keppers.
Nah, but I had kids. Did you have any kids?
What about fucking
You don't even know what
do you
kids are.
remember how sick that fucking Echo shit was when it came out?
Yeah, I had a lot of Echo, and I used to go to the factory outlet to buy, hats or t-shirts for like $5 or something. Yeah,
Oh, see, that's fucked. Like, we'd have to pay like a fucking $100 for a fucking hoodie.
yeah. That's why you got to go to.
$150.
That's why you got to go to the factory, which was all in Collingwood anyway.
Yeah.
Pardon,
What about Dickies? You rock
Dickies.
Dickies? You rock Dickies?
No, I can't remember what Dickies is.
They're
CPE
pretty.
said.
They're sick.
CPE had said before. That's the line.
Yeah, you've crossed it, cunt. You've well over
Like,
the line.
get out of town. Nobody tells me where the line is.
Yeah,
I
you
haven't.
did get told, and you got shown where the line was, and
Can't
you
even
jumped
see.
over it.
I can't even see the line, so I'll make
Everyone
up.
can see the line.
You're just going to have to be a bit patient when you're
But,
dealing with me. So CPE came out with that flat statement of, Dawson, that's the line. It's like,
well,
nah.
we will be patient because you won't be back here for probably another couple of weeks because Ricky will be streaming, and then Evil
Well,
streams every.
I'm not going to evil streams.
Yeah, you go every day.
Nah, I don't. I can't type there. See, I'm such a wanker that unless I
But
can
you still
type,
watch it.
no, I don't.
You sit there and watch.
No. Because I
You
want
watch
people
and
to.
listen.
Because I want people to laugh. That's why I'm never there.
Nobody's laughing
Well, CPE used to laugh an awful lot. So,
What about why is Ricky so tired?
Man, he's been drinking and he's been up. He's tired because he's up till like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
You reckon he's on the cocaine?
No.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. This is bullshit.
No. No.
You reckon he's on
There's
the
no way.
cocaine?
Look at his
Cocaine.
age. Look at his
Yeah,
age. Why were
he
you?
would have grew up when it was the absolute primo.
He was the
It'd
absolute.
still be fucking primo where he's at, wouldn't it?
No, I don't know. Oh,
I
look,
bet you.
he's a bit like a robot. I'll give him that. But some
But no,
people
you
like
can't.
robots.
Honestly, bro, like he would get it for fucking pennies on the fucking gram, bro. Like where that's like top notch A class grade fucking AAA here, and it'd still be shit. It'd be like fucking
No,
quadruple rock star price.
I'm convinced.
You'd buy a quarter of an ounce of that shit for fucking $100, man.
$20. Yeah.
I'm fucking
No,
telling you.
I'm convinced we don't get good coke here anyway. It's the one
You
drug
can't.
I
It doesn't get out of Brazil. They fucking sit there and sniff like they blast the cunt because it's $5 a fucking gram, as if it's going anywhere.
of course, I'm not saying specifically from Brazil. It would be from Mexico or whatever.
Fucking where's
Uh,
Colombia? That's not Brazil? That's not fucking Mexico. Sorry.
no, it's east, isn't it? In South America. I don't even know.
Where the fuck's Ricky at?
Well, he's in
He's
the
not in,
biggest. No, he's
he's
in
not
the
in
biggest.
Tijuana.
No, you're gonna have to look up Brazil because it's massive. So it's bottom. It's the bottom right, right? I think in
Yeah,
South
but it's the
America.
same fucking continent.
Yeah,
Like he's where it's from.
yeah. But I'm saying I would never get Coke in Australia because it sucks.
Yeah, and because like fucking Ricky's homies have got it all.
No, it's because of the travel time. So if it's on a boat for fucking 6 months getting to Australia, like that's not going to be as nice. That's why Coke sucks in Australia. That's why you want ecstasy or speed or whatever because that's made in Australia. So you don't want that shit from overseas. I always wanted to try Tusi.
Huh?
You've heard of you've it's pink
Two
cocaine.
CB. Huh? Two
Tusi.
CB.
What? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's
It's just
1,000 different chemicals, man. Like,
yeah. I know, but if I was young, I would have wanted to try that. I don't want to try it now. I
well,
already did. Already did lots of pink drugs in the past, so pink speed and stuff. So I already had 2C back then. It wasn't cocaine, but I already said cocaine sucks in Australia.
that's the ox blood, brothers.
Did you ever have a good bout of coke here?
No, I've
I
never
doubt.
really, honestly, and this is the, even though I've got the main fucking methods, I don't touch that shit. I think he's a
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
So just pot.
Yeah, I've never really got into the powders or pills.
Yeah, that's cool. And that's probably why you've got more confidence than me anyway. Drugs didn't give me any confidence. That's why you want more drugs.
Right.
When you're on the drugs, you got the best confidence in the world, but yeah,
Yeah,
not
fair
when that.
enough.
But you never tried. You never tried fucking
Don't get me wrong, I know about all sorts of crazy shit. But
yeah, but you never tried.
some things I've tried and I've never really gone back a second go.
You, ne- you never tried MDMA.
I don't, yeah, yeah, but it
Ecstasy, right?
wasn't, yeah, you didn't have a choice. Like they were just pills.
Yeah, I know.
Like, yeah,
I've had plenty of bad pills, but I remember the good ones as well. So, but
yeah,
yeah,
but so I don't know what Molly, like I've never known Molly. Like they seem to sling that around like it's pills.
lolly, man. Well, they don't sling it around here. Out in fucking whoop whoop. You're lucky. You're lucky that you live in the big city.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Even though you don't, yeah, but I was saying because of the drugs, but you don't want any drugs, so That's why I'm always blowing my nose. I can tell. That's like if I could go back 20 years, I would definitely say, dude, don't ever fucking snort anything. Just eat it and drink water, and that's it. You just put it on your finger and swallow it, right? So I'm talking about the powder, just speed and stuff. But man, that's why my nose runs, especially when I get stoned. My nose drips
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
see, there's a different form of that too. So if you've got like your speed as powder, then yeah, there's different, like you can get the base.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you
but
used to be able to get the base.
I'm telling you, the pink speed was the best. That was called oxblood.
Yeah, well, it's just all different process. Like, so yeah,
But that was
it,
spiky
it,
speed.
it should be a base, and then what they'll do to that base is add a powder, and then you've got
Yeah.
a powder.
Yeah.
Or you can just get that base and just eat it. It looks like spooge.
Well, that's why I liked the Dexies.
But then
Because that,
that's only like that used to be the process. But what they then do is get that base, and then instead of just leaving it as a base and then making it a powder, like just adding fucking baby powder to it and shit and making it a
yeah,
powder, you keep going and you turn it into a crystal.
that's
So
what
that base will become crystallized, and then what you got then is like crystal meth.
yeah.
And then
No,
they used to, like, for a long time that was the junkie's choice. Like if they weren't a smackhead and buying heroin, they were buying crystal meth. Like even in the fucking 80s and 90s, but they would like then fix that up and shoot it.
but that's
So that's
that's
how
why
they would shoot speed.
yeah, my favorite drug was speed because it would make you better at anything. Whether you needed to cook, clean, anything, have sex,
Right. But
do it.
then that's what I mean. Like there's a different like so there's
Yeah,
like you can eat
that's
it.
why.
Like
Nah,
I look at it differently. Like if you shoot it, like
nah.
that's a hell of a lot different than just sniffing it.
I'm never gonna shoot anything.
Well, see, that's
Because
on the same level as then smoking it.
that's because my dad was a junkie, so I don't want to.
Well, that's what they then decided. Like instead of shooting it and being labeled, they'd get that crystal and then smoke it.
Yeah, I've smoked that.
Now that's not crack.
I know,
Yeah,
but
like,
I'm talking to the wrong guy because he's not. You didn't smoke. Are you there? Yeah,
yeah,
I'm good. Uh, yeah, you didn't smoke any ice, which is good.
yeah. No, I don't. I'm not smoking that shit.
You know,
But I'm just saying,
you know,
like you were
like
talking about your ox bloods and your powders and stuff. I was just letting you know that it's like that's way down the process. Like,
yeah,
yeah. So that's not a
but
hardcore junkie to me.
nah, I'm not saying I was a junkie. I'm saying I will never shoot up because first of all, I don't know how to do it. I mean, I can see my vein, so I know that I'd stick it in that, but I'm just never going to risk it because I know that it fucked my dad's life up, right? Just in terms of always wanted to be high.
Well, what drugs
Her-
was he addicted to?
heroin, heroin.
So that's a whole different box of frogs.
Yeah. But well, I know, but no, it's very similar by
No,
the application. No, the application of how you're inducing it, you're gonna take it. It's like, yeah, well, if you're gonna do it the same way with a needle, then that's close enough.
I just want to say I'm kidding. I know nothing about these drugs.
Yeah, I would have loved. I would have.
Not legal. This is not medical advice. Not legal advice.
I would have been. No, I would have been worse than anybody else, right? If I tried a heroin, I already know how good that shit's gonna be. So I will never try it. I'm not gonna disrespect what's been before me.
It's fucking not my fucking run of them. Like it's not my choice. Fuck, I'm not touching that shit. But what I'm saying is, like, a heroin addict is nothing like a fucking ice addict.
No. Well,
But
look.
where they're also a little different is like somehow in the like it's like so like even a bad heroin junkie, like they can quit. It hurts them, but they can quit that and give or take. Like if they get healthy and they fucking, you know what I mean, like they get a chance to recover and recuperate. Like a couple of years later, you can hardly tell that they were on drugs. Like they'll still be articulate and they've still got their cognitions.
And they
But what
freshen
happens
up.
like ice is completely different to fucking. And I class ice as different to powdered speed, like a bit of sniff. That's not human. Like once it's gone past base and it's crystal, it's then like what I call kryptonite. That is human kryptonite, man. Like nobody recovers from that. But they don't like it's like it's scientifically like what it does scientifically, it does to the person, but they don't realize it. They fucking but it hits all the effects and all the side effects, like it hits. And like they're just not the same person, man. Like maybe if they just dabble for like a week or a couple of months, but even then, like they can get pretty fucking bad really fast. Like there's nothing like it, man. But once they're gone to that point where they're fucking really hooked on it, like, and that can be a matter of weeks, bro. Like,
yeah, you're talking to someone who tried everything that was ever put in front.
That's what I'm saying. Once they have a good blast on this kryptonite, give them a couple of weeks on it, they're not the same person ever again. They never can.
I'll break it down so much simpler. So, fucking ice, that's just like speed times 20, right? You could just have half a point, just half a point, and
okay, so technically 1 point, and I know what you're talking about here with points and shit like that. So this is what people don't factor into their head. But technically, 1 point equals 24 hours worth of fuel. But they don't feel it for 24 hours. But really, like that's just the trick. They're fucked. If anyone that's not on it talks to them, like, you go, oh fuck, he's still off his chops, like he's fucked. But they think they're perfect, and that point may have only lasted them 20 minutes. Man.
Yeah, it's the aggression.
They're gonna then blast more, but really they're cooked for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So really, they need to, you can't then touch it for another day.
Yeah, but it's about the come down. So from all of these drugs, meth is the worst come down. Like 2 weeks, 2 fucking weeks, 14 days that you be flat, and you're having to work and pay rent.
It depends on how much fuel you've put in, and that's what I meant. Like go back to when you're thinking in points. It's 24 hours per point. So if you've had fucking half a gram, there's 5 points. So you're fucked for 5 days.
I had
But
half a
you've
grand
blasted that in like maybe 2 or 3 hours. Maybe you've done that in a night.
ever
But
smoked.
really, like, you've got enough fuel in you for fucking 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
But that's not what happens. They don't last 4 or 5 days. They're back into it. They're blasting up. And that's where it just fucking steamrolls. And yeah, man, like once you got a couple of days awake, you're cooked. And something flips in your fucking head, and
It's like when I did the CPE
it's
video.
not like staying awake, like playing video games for a couple of days
Yeah.
when you're fucking. No, they're not.
I-
They're cooked. Like
But I
they would
hadn't
have sat
slept.
there. No. Like the difference is maybe holding your phone is one little sort of thing, but like a good crackhead, like if he's just blasted like that, he'll pull something apart for the next 10 hours. You know what I mean? Like they'll fiddle around under their fucking desk for fucking 4 hours and like
Yeah.
just shuffle shit. They'll fucking pull their computer apart. They'll fucking fix the
Yeah.
video.
Do every
You know what I
dish in the
mean?
house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll go, oh, I'll fix the vacuum cleaner now. I'll fucking vacuum.
Did
And
you ever
like
hear the rapper? Did you ever hear the rapper Twister? Twista.
yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
just
You do know him? All right, yeah. So I used to clean to that Adrenaline Rush CD, right? Just because it was like natural speed to you. Give you,
it was pretty fast.
yeah, it was sick back in the day. But rap's shit now. There is no rap, and even the black guys sound white. That's a
I
problem.
reckon we've got a dude in Australia that's fast, one of the fastest,
Yeah, what's his name then?
Death Wish.
Okay, I don't know anyone. I know the guy that I looked up recently. Fuck, I forgot his name. That he did that song, and it sounds like Eminem, called "Throwaway Sucks."
There's heaps of badass Aussie rappers, but Death Wish is super fast, man.
Yeah,
But not always. He's not always fast.
yeah. I grew up on Bone Thugs, so I loved Bone Thugs and Harmony.
If you look on my channel, the very first video on it is an Aussie hip hop documentary, and Death
Yeah,
Wish
okay.
is in that.
Death Wish. Such a white Aussie name. Yeah, me rap name's Death Wish, can't.
No, like Death, like DEF.
All right, Death Wish.
Have a guess what the group was called, and they're the first Aussie hip hop album, and it's hardcore shit. But
Skip Hop.
yeah, Death Wish Cast.
Yeah.
That's the name of the group. It's sick.
Yeah, no, but it's useless to tell me something like, "Hey, Dalston, look up this website
I
to
know
get
you're
your
not
pop."
going to look,
I
but
already
somebody
forgot.
who's listening will. So that's what I
Already,
do.
I already forgot it.
I'm
But
not here to entertain you, cunt.
well, I've been
This is for
trying.
the viewers.
Cut me off the whole time.
I don't mean. I just talk.
You don't mean to. Oh, that's okay.
I don't. It just seems like every time I talk, it's like you were about to say something.
Yeah, possibly. That's just what Ricky would say, though. He always cuts me off.
But no, I reckon Australia's seriously got some of the best rappers and graphers and breakdancers. We were the shit.
What was the chick's name?
Fucking Ray Gun. That's fucking
Yeah, Ray.
bullshit. Fucking
Ray Ban.
Ray Gun.
Ray Gun. I said Ray Ban.
Razor Ray Gun.
Ray Gun. Yeah, she's a tough bitch. We all need a tough bitch. So
See
Ray
that
Gun.
Deadpool is a breakdancer too.
Yeah, I could have challenged her.
If you have a look at some of their old videos, it's like, I don't know if you ever saw this shit back in the day, but like they weren't like they'd be rocking like filler shit and like Puma and filler, or like maybe
Yeah,
like Adidas trackies, but then they'd fucking like tag them.
filler. It's
Yeah, like say
filler.
you got like filler. Like you get a fresh fucking white one of those, like a white tracksuit, and then you tag like all down the leg in
Yeah,
like with spray cans.
I never did that. I never did that at all.
There you go.
Yeah. And then people will say, "Oh, he's too classy" and shit like that. It's like I didn't say that. You said that.
And they look pretty sick these days, like just rocking out with like a white pair of Adidas trackies and just fucking spray paint fucking like you tag down the fucking leg. Just go.
I've only got one tag, and it's not even a tag; it's a picture. I used to have it on the chalkboard here, but no, I think the chalkboard got thrown out by Evie. Good
Are you
boy.
gonna get Ricky to come and fix your shit?
Am I gonna
Now
get
that he
who?
Ricky to come and fix all your shit?
Um. Well, I was giving him good news today, I think, because Eve said that she'll pay for the balcony and I'll pay for the fucking septic tank.
And he'll come in and just fucking scam both of yous and fucking get all the money and just fuck off back to Brazil.
I'd be
Job's
happy
done.
to. I'd be happy to give him one of the top. What do they call it? The top. Not a top loader. A Game and Watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
Uh,
oh, okay, you got to fix the bathroom, fix this septic tank, and fucking do the balcony. Right, it should take you about a month. Fucking 3
yeah.
weeks, you'd be sitting there fucking playing his gamies, and then you'd pay him, and then that's it. It's fucking skittle out. No
Oh, I
job
tell you
done.
what. Tell you what I need to do. Set the fucking Dreamcast up because I found all the Dreamcast games. So I should I'll beat Mario. I'll beat Marvel versus Capcom
You
2.
don't even need to entice him. Like he's seen the Game and Watches, bro. He's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, so he says. But
He's coming. Bro. He's seen them Game and Watches.
he said to me over a month ago, I'll go to the embassy in Sao Paulo and you'll hear from them. It's like,
You know
dude,
when you showed him those Game and Watches, he
yeah.
literally shit himself. Like literally shit himself.
Yeah, I've got 3. Eve's got the other one.
Like I can guarantee you, like I'll bet you fucking right now, like, and
How much?
I'll dock myself if I'm wrong, but I bet you there's no way he's ever seen a Game and Watch box. Out of
Yeah.
all the fucking shit and bits and pieces and fucking headless fucking X-Men fucking dolls and all the boxes of fucking Cabbage Patch doll heads and fucking
Yeah.
Nintendo games he's got, I bet you he's never seen a fucking Game and Watch box.
No, he didn't know the. Well, I've only got one box anyway.
Yeah, but he's still never even fucking seen one of those cunts.
Yeah, but I've got a lot of the Game and Watch
I
handhelds.
bet you he wouldn't even have thought that they came in a box. He would have thought they came in one of those like blister packs or some shit.
In a crate.
They just come
That-
fucking loose, like you just buy them
that-
off the shelf. Like,
yeah.
he would never have even fucking considered that some cunt would have had one of those with a box.
Imagine being in Brazil. You'd be able to find an amazing amount of stuff on the beach.
fuck, no. In the favelas.
Barnacles all over his and he has to crowbar it open.
I bet you half his shit's already been stolen.
I've got no idea. He seems to
Yeah,
have
that's why he
shit.
wouldn't be leaving.
Got
There's no
heaps
way
there.
he's leaving the house without them games, because otherwise, fucking, they're gonna
They
get
will.
flogged.
Oh, yeah, we'll get flogged, but he's trusting the Brazil right now.
Oof.
Yeah, no,
Bigger
tell me.
than
Well, he never got my email address anyway to give to the fucking embassy. So I never really believe anything anyway. That Ricky's just another shit. He's the latest shitcity.com to me. It's like, yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, bro, he's coming for that Gaming Watches.
Well, yeah, well he can. He can have the Mario one.
Like, I don't think he understand how, like
How
he just fucking blindsided that, like, he wouldn't even have thought you fucking played games, let alone had a Game and Watch, let alone a fucking box, and then like a whole box full of those cunts. Like,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not even shit that he's bought and sold. Like he fancies himself as being like the fucking John. Like, man, he
Yeah.
thinks he's the Brazilian Hancock.
We used to
You know,
Nah, but
wait till they see my fucking Nintendo TV. Like, Brazil's gonna shit himself, and then he gets
we
shown a fucking Game
used
and
to
Watch
talk
box, and he's
games all
like, oh,
the
what
time.
the fuck? Go.
We used to talk about these games all the time. That's how I know that he would have liked to have seen some of them.
Yeah, he fucking shit himself when he saw that.
Yeah, well, they're all available. I've had those for like 20 years. That was back
You
when
know,
I
it's
used.
not available.
It is.
Nah,
Yeah, everybody should just come on down. It's a big
they're not,
house.
bro.
I know they're not, because they're
Like
shit city. Nah,
maybe in Japan somewhere, but nah, you can't
they're
get the
all
boxes for the Game and Watches.
they're just all full of shit city.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, there's a Game and Watch. I mean, there's plenty there, so I don't care.
I'm telling you, Dushan, listen. Listen.
Yeah, I
The
know. It's rude.
gamey, watchy, no boxy, ever, anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Dushan, listen.
Eh,
The
eh, eh, eh.
gamey, watchy, boxy. It's
I know.
no everywhere, no ever.
It's
I never see
insanity.
it. I never see it
It's like
ever.
talking to a real CPE.
But Dushan, listen. You don't understand. I'm
You can't
like,
get
you're
the
not
word.
a collector like me. This is my fucking business. I fucking do this every day. I fucking scam you 20 years. I
Yeah,
never
no.
ever see gamey watchy boxy. Never. Ever.
I would have
You
got
know
an email.
this. You know this, Lubin. I told you this.
I would
You
have got
must
an
be
email.
new.
I would have got an email from the embassy because he can't get into the country without me anyway.
You must give me. I
Yeah.
betcha. I know he's in your DMs like that. Straight up.
Oh,
Isn't he?
if he's gonna do shit on the house, for sure. I don't care. I've had them for 20 years.
Listen, Lubin. I put on a whole new. I build you a fucking house for game and watching boxing. I build your whole house. One
These
gamey watching boxing. Tushinogi.
Sammy. Oh god, yeah. Fucking Bob calls me that a lot. Not
What do you
fucking
give my
Bob.
Ricardo impression? Give me a score out of 5?
Your one, out of 5. Yeah,
Surely it wasn't bad.
I'd say it's a solid 3 or 4.
Sick.
and I don't even have other people to put it up against. Oh, Dean and that, they can do it. Do him. Good luck with all that, Rick. Oh no, they're doing me. I didn't even know what doing meant. Silly boy.
You're a Dewey.
Dewey. Yeah, Rabbit Dewey. When's he coming back?
About the same time fucking Ben Spastic does.
I said to Ricky yesterday, I think it was, I said Rabbit Dude's gonna look 50 when we see him.
You reckon?
Yeah, because he looked like a 20-year-old,
Imagine he
basically,
comes back with a gating and shit.
back in the day.
Comes back with a
Imagining,
fucking dude.
oh yeah, like a flamer. I don't know. I mean, if that's his path, then I would be happy for him.
You know what the viewers keep asking me? When are we going to
What
see Lubin without the beanie?
what viewers? Yeah,
My viewers, my
I don't
crew,
have the beanie on now.
my numbers.
I don't have it on now, but it doesn't mean I'm
All,
gonna.
all they want to know is when am I going to see Lubin without the beanie? It's in all the chat.
Well, right now,
We jump on
but
camera.
nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna float their boat, mate.
It's what they want.
Oh,
Got to give them what they need.
nah, because they're
They
not.
need collarbones and fucking no beanies.
But they're not talking about. They're not talking about figures and numbers. It's like if this happens, we've got
What do you
this much.
reckon? What do you reckon of fucking Ricky's? I just keep looking at her. Hey, Ricky's daughter's picture on the screen.
She's full-bodied.
Nah, they're not. That's a nice set of legs there, bros.
Yeah, I guess.
But do you like the attitude where? Can you see where she's pointing to you?
Oh,
Like if you look, she's pointing.
with her right hand or her left hand? It's her
It'd be a
left,
left.
yeah?
It'd be a left hand.
I can see it, but man, I'd have to
She looks
zoom in.
sassy, eh?
Zoom in. I'll zoom in. Yeah, I can see.
Like how much fun is she having? Doesn't she look
I don't,
sassy, eh?
I don't think she looks. She doesn't look how I expected. Because he always said, "Oh, my daughter is so beautiful," and it's like, yeah, well, you were lying, weren't you, Ricky?
You know when you zoom in, you know who this chick looks like? Raven.
Raven? Nah, she doesn't. Nah, she looks white. She looks like a fucking whitey over there. That's not a Brazilian. Everybody
That's just
can
some.
see that.
That's some
It's not.
tourist chick just fucking
Yeah.
grabbed onto some Brazilian.
I'm telling you, it's probably an Aussie chick.
Maybe I got it mixed up. That could be her husband and some random tourist chick at Carnival.
I would say she would be very lucky if that was her husband.
Don't you
But
reckon? Because this is meant to be her husband, but not her.
yeah, but the guy's a
See that
Mac.
one? Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
stud. He's a he's a town stud.
Yeah, I wouldn't
But
want to
that's
catch
not
him
her.
down at.
That's him. That is the same dude, eh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she's done very well if that's her husband.
Yeah,
But I
and
don't
he's
think
having
it
fun
is.
with his wife at Carnival.
Well, he's having some fun by the looks of it, but I don't know why. Because a Brazilian chick, come on.
Would you
It's
party
gonna,
on with this chick? Ricky's mum?
yeah, that's his mum, yeah. At least
She
she's
looks
thumbs
down to
up him.
party. Eh?
She, no.
She's definitely up for carnival. She's ready to
I
party.
don't think she's anything of the party, to be honest. She looks tired.
Well, no, she looks tired here.
I think it was only
But
9 o'clock at night anyway.
they still party on. She's actually quite a pretty woman.
It's not the same woman. That one, yeah. I
That was
remember
her
this
about
picture.
5 years ago. Then she got old real quick.
You got a lot of
Went from this
you
to
got a,
this in 5 years.
you got a lot of false information.
Well,
Don't
is it?
upset Rick. Don't upset Ricky.
Fuck Ricky. Who? This cunt. Sitting on his roof.
Reddy
On his
Bully.
roof, but there's a fucking. How the fuck do you get a car up there? There's a car in the background, Ricky, you dumb cunt.
Yeah,
I'm coming from the roof here, where it's like nice and cooly, because it's too
He's gonna
hotty.
It's gonna
It's
need
too
a car.
hot. River.
Gonna need a car if he came here. That's the whole thing. It's like even from Melbourne, we're like 4 hours away, or three and a half, or whatever. So yeah, it's not going to be too easy. Or you could get a bus. But I can't pick him up at the bus stop. So how the fuck's he gonna get here?
It's probably about a fucking $400 Uber from the fucking airport to your place, eh?
Yeah, I think it'd be more. It'd be like 600 or 700.
Yeah, it'd be fucking expensive.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have to get on the bus then. But then the buses only go on like the main roads, not like so. What, about an hour's walk from the fucking highway?
The what? The last? No, it's the last stop, and it would take like fuck. It would take a couple of hours, 3 hours to walk.
Fuck, that's probably like, or after the flight, there's about 6 hours of fucking hopping public transport to get to your place.
I don't think it's 6 hours, but nah, as
By the
I
time
said,
you got a bus and then had to wait, caught a train, then you had to catch a connecting bus and then a fucking tram and then a bus.
what he needs to do is get from the airport to Spencer Street Station, and then he can get a bus from Spencer Street Station.
And that's going to take, what, how long from the fucking city? 2 hours.
Oh no, I think. Yeah, it's probably 2 hours because it'll be quicker than a car because it goes through all the traffic.
That's what I meant. You just get an Uber, but I thought it'd be like about a 2 or 3 hour drive.
Yeah, it's definitely three and a half from Melbourne, so I'm safe. I'm safe from visitors. I'm safe from anything. I always said if someone rocked up,
Oh, no,
not-
he'll just fucking itch there, man. He's coming.
yeah,
He's just
apparently.
walking.
But yeah, I'm still waiting to see if you're full of shit city.
Honestly, I was trying to be legit when I was saying, like, mucking around that Ben should move in with you. Because I knew he was fucking homeless, man. And that's why I was like, it may help the cunt. Like, I don't know.
No, he doesn't look homeless at all. Why is he
Oh,
buying food?
he's homeless.
What? No, he buys food out
So-
every night. No, you
So
can't.
what?
You can't be. I don't reckon if you're homeless, you would be spending $30 a day, or for dinner. You know what I mean?
but you're not paying rent. So that's the opposite.
Yeah, he'd be getting his Centrelink.
Yeah, so you don't pay rent, mate. Bills a fucking $50 phone bill a month,
Yeah,
and then
I don't either.
that's it. They just live in the car like a tank of fuel every fucking 2 months, 3 months,
Yeah,
and because you
right.
just like live in town.
Bullshit. You couldn't make a tank of petrol or gas last for 2 months.
Not driving anywhere,
Yeah, but
like
even
just
if you,
having a car to sleep in and shit.
no, even if you had to drive to the nearest town, it's going to be half an hour. So that's a
He's
lot
in
of
the
petrol.
nearest town, so he just drives to the fucking probably a service center outside of town for a shower. He's got all those places there. It's just for
Yeah,
sleeping.
there's a place like that you can go shower at down near the
And then you
beach.
just move it from one spot to the other every day.
He can do that down at the beach, but I reckon
Haven't you
he'd
seen how
be
quiet that little town is?
Millicent.
Yeah, it's like a fucking ghost town.
Yeah, I've seen it. It wouldn't be hard to
The only time that place isn't a ghost town is fucking when it's 1:30 in the morning over at one of those fucking barbecues where the picnic tables are and the lights and shit and the phone charger and the fucking sink. You know, like
yeah,
where they got all the facilities.
look
And then
pretty
there's
pop.
about like fucking Benno has Tezza turn up on the pushing, and then every cunt's out at fucking weird times of the night. Like, old matey fucking walks over, fucking looking to score weed, and just comes in and fucking hangs out. Like,
Yeah, I tell
but
you what.
just because he's eating at restaurants, that don't mean shit, bro. Like,
No, I
he
tell
like
you what. I'd be there for the chicks.
what chicks?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I wouldn't be there for the nightlife or for the fucking food. I wouldn't be going and buying food.
What about the weird shit where he'd fucking film in the toilets and stuff, and walking into public toilets and fucking up to the pools and filming at the pool,
I don't think I saw
filming in
that
the
one.
fucking
I saw the
filming in the
field.
kids' playground.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the
You
playground.
know, I remember
So,
him filming up at the pool.
well, if it was in the same one, then I just missed that. Yes, I think I saw the pool in the distance, but yeah, it was just
What
yeah,
about one of the very early ones where he was filmed? Like, you know, he just films while he's walking. He's like walked up to a fucking public toilet and gone to like push in, and it was fucking locked. And like they're going like, oh fucking, he's like, oh fuck, someone's in there. And he's looked and it's like, oh shit, that's the girls' toilet. And then like quickly fucking gone to the next ones and went into the male's toilet. And I'm like, oh fucking show us your dick, like pull your balls out, fucking like give us
I bet you,
because he was having
I
a
bet
piss. I'm like, fucking show us some shit, cunt. Like, fuck yeah,
you
bro.
almost had me doing that. Almost had me doing that.
Yeah, I know. That's why when I saw him went in the time, I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. Like, show us your dick, like pull it out. Like, and then he's like, he pushed out. And then he's just had a piss and fucking when he's gone outside, he's still filming. There was
But
like
you've
he's
never
looked
pulled out.
over and there's like someone's gone like said something and it's like, oh, he's like, oh, there's a couple of girls over there. And it's like they were walking away from the fucking toilet block. And I'm like, dude, like you're fucking filming them, bro. Like and he's like, oh yeah, it's in public. And I'm like, you like I'm like,
Yeah,
they've just come from the fucking toilet you just tried pushing into. And like
yeah.
now
As
you're out the front with a fucking video. Like,
soon as
what
they
the fuck
walk
are
out.
you doing, creepy cunt? And he's just like laughed it off and like we kind of laughed it off.
Well,
But it's like,
he didn't ask those chicks what their ages were anyway.
they didn't look old, bro. Like they would settle it, like they were shitting themselves. And then, like, as you would, because that's a bit creepy, like.
Well, that's what I'm
And
saying. They were probably not less than 18.
yeah, I was gonna say, hold on 2 seconds, and I'll turn off Fort Knox. Oh yeah, no, you're right. What do you reckon about that? Like going into the toilet, like, because it did seem funny, but then at the end, it's like, oh, hang on, bro, like they're walking away, probably shitting themselves
Yeah.
because you're fucking like bumped into the toilet, and then they've walked out and saw you filming. Like, what the fuck?
He took it from slightly funny or quirky, going about the toilet, and then it
Became real. Like,
yeah.
but you definitely filmed at the pool as well. Like, that gets you fucked on. Like,
Cup of tea, anybody? 1 lump or 2?
nah, no coffee for me. It's getting a bit late.
I've got a question for Doshin.
It's a pretty good voice.
I've got a question for you.
I half thought you were Ben Spaz that time.
Do you want cardamom tea or Earl Grey?
Cardamom or Earl Grey? What would I have?
Yeah.
Earl Grey?
He's a Russian caravan sort of a dude.
Yeah,
I've got a
right.
tin of all different teas, and these are they're like more normal, but they're all black tea apart from 3 green teas. But they're all black teas that are like flavored.
Yeah,
You
I'm
got
terrible.
Russian caravan.
There's a peach passion fruit,
Yeah, that sounds nice.
lemon twist, strawberry sensation, but they're all black tea. It's not like just the fruit, which is good.
Yeah, but I can't do teas. You already know
right,
that.
why?
Because I'm boring.
Oh, right.
So when I drink, sorry?
I thought it was like to do with something else, like.
Oh, better than. I thought you were going to say that, Dawson. Because yeah, I am already boring, but I'm just saying with the tea, it's like that's why I drink coffee, because tea just tastes like water to me.
You're not drinking the right tea.
That's
you're not
possible.
making it with the right water, because it does make a difference what water you make the different teas with. But anyway, Dawson, I've not come here to talk to you about tea, really. I've come on to ask you a question, which is...
Oh, he's been ambushed.
I've been tea bushed. Which is me. If you're all about pissing evil off and all this stuff that you were going on about for fucking years, weren't it? The fucking, well, I want to write with your CPU. We're going to wind him up. We're going to do all this shit, right? So how does
It was
repeating
not
the docs that he used against me, how does that achieve your goals?
It wasn't ever to write about evil. When did I say that?
Can I get a witness here? Have you seen? Did you remember this, Red Bull? He
I
was trying
just
to
got
wind
lost in
evil
the
up and all this
word
shit, and trying to get on evil's case, and all the fucking shorts that he made about evil and the obsession with evil. Did that not happen then, Doshi? Did I imagine that?
No, that happened.
Okay.
But
so how then is you using the docs?
No, you magically squeeze in right. Like you wanted to write something about evil. It's like no, I wanted to
you
write.
did. You wanted to write stuff with me to piss evil off originally. Because you were like, together we can do all this shit and we can wind him up and all that shit. You used to fucking say that all the time. On here.
Don't think so. I really don't think so.
We're talking back in the day when you used to try and get me to come and do some writing with you. Do you not remember that?
Oh well, I've been suggesting that more recently as well.
What?
But
Okay, well maybe more recently, but that wasn't about evil so much. But the stuff in the past, maybe it was because it was how you could connect to it or something. I don't know, but it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do all this shit. But anyway, so this dude then throws my fucking name out there, and I've said if anyone fucking fucks around with me too much, he's gonna get it back because he's the one who's fucking done it.
Fuck 'em
And
off
you're all
back.
doing it right, so you're using me to get him doxxed. Is that what it is?
No.
Then
And
how are you
It
achieving your
sounds
very
like it.
clearly stated aims?
Ricardo said yesterday that you already doxed him.
Who?
Ricardo said that you'd already doxed Drunky yesterday.
Doxed him how?
How long have you
I
been
ain't even fucking
saying?
started yet, mate.
How long have you been saying CPE's name for though? Like that's been fucking weeks. By
Yeah,
my
that's it.
count.
This is all in response to that. I've got nothing, not one person apart from them crying bitches have had anything to say. I have openly shown his picture, and not one person has called us beyond some mardy ass bitches has called me a doxer, because I have had right on my side, because that guy has left absolutely no margin of error for anyone to understand that he's a piece of shit.
Well, I didn't ask for any evidence, and he wouldn't have had any anyway. But yeah.
No, I know, but you were up his against him supposedly and all this shit, right? Which I don't give a fuck whether you are or you're not. But you were selling that for fucking years. That was part of your fucking identity with the whole Scott stuff and all that shit, and harassing him and all that shit. And then he uses you as his little fucking puppet, and you're willing to do it. I want to know why.
Because he
Initially,
wants to see evil. He's never seen it.
That's it. He was lying at the beginning. It was all a lie, and he was always in love with evil. Always.
Initially, it was obviously because of Eve, right? I couldn't stand the guy, but I couldn't stand his jokes as well. That was the problem.
So
And
why then, when me and you have had our to-dos, and I talk to you blunt and all that shit, right? But it's never been anything toxic or nasty with me and you, right? But you have gone over to those toxic bastard people who are like literally attacking my child right in front of you on a panel with Bob, talking about me and my child's name. Right? How is that achieving your aims and not their aims?
I was just going to ask, who was that directly about? Ricardo? He's been saying stuff about your child?
No, you've been on panels with Bob talking about me and talking about my kid and talking about my real name. And I'll
go one step further and say, not only were you on panel, but you were like completely giddy kippers.
Yeah. And the thing is, I've been nothing but decent with you. We have had our twos and fro's, I won't deny it, but I have been nothing but decent with you all the way fucking along. This is the line, Dorshin. I swear.
I was not giddy kippers. I was not giddy kippers about Bob.
You went over to his fucking channel, mate. What possessed you? Was that because fucking they told you to? You were trying to count.
I just want to see.
Points
I just want to watch Mario.
Were you that bored? You wanted to watch Mario with Bob? Fuck me. You really wanted to watch Mario 4? Really? How old are you?
See, personally, to me, that laugh just speaks volumes.
It says it all, doesn't it?
That laugh just right there, right on that question, and then that laugh, that's the response.
Yeah, there we go.
Because you guys just take over. Now I've even forgotten.
Oh, here we go. What, so we can't bring it round to fucking your house again? My clear question, and you're gonna go, well, my compost heap's costing me £5. Fuck off.
Jeez.
The point is, Dosh, you can't go fucking playing the victim when people have been nothing but decent to you. And yeah, in the past, obviously, it's been the case where I've asked you on a panel and you've thrown me under the bus with fucking Ricardo as a result, but I learned to be all right with that. And even the fact that my name was out there and you used it, I was all right with that up to a point, because I was like, hey, it's out there. You know, and he's going to use it. But then you went and cashed in on it, and you went and used it over and over again, and you went over to fucking Bob's to do it, and you did everything that Evil and Cuya and Ricardo wanted you to fucking do as their little fucking puppet. Using me to do it.
I'm just going to say that you can't really say that you didn't know that any of this was happening, Lubin, that like there was the threat there of like, if any of your crew fucking like say CPE's shit, then it's reflecting on evil. It's only come from evil. And that you don't all talk and you don't all in the same
You
fucking
know that, yeah. You know
stream. Like
Ricardo is doing a
you've
job
been, you're
for
on every
evil.
one of
You
these
know that.
panels, bro. Like you've heard, you know,
CP,
you know what everyone's thoughts are.
you-
Like
CP would know how wanky I am that I don't go to a channel if I can't type something and see it in the chat, right? If I'm blocked.
So you're using my real name because I blocked you because you were stalking me? Is
For
that your
real?
answer? Because my only reason, because as I said before, I accepted the fact that you went and used to, I didn't accept it, but I used to be all right with it. Coexist with the fact that you used to go and trade on the fact if you came and spoke to me in Red Bull or whatever, you'd be going and fucking trading it in with them for a couple of months, right? One fucking conversation, or you'd drop one fucking comment when I wasn't even here, when I was looking after my dying fucking mother. You would go and drop comments on my old videos and use that as an excuse to go and talk to fucking Ricardo for 4 hours about me, right? And even then I coexisted with it. But when you are actively acting like their fucking puppet, after
I'm
all
not.
you've said and
I'm
all
not
you've
trying. I'm not
and I've
trying to
done
do.
nothing to you apart from reasonably, and as part of this coexistence with you acting like you have been, the only way I could coexist with you and keep nicely feeding you and nurturing you in a nice way, and even though you would use it for bad reasons or whatever, I would still throw a couple of fucking nice crumbs for you. And the reason being was so because I could block you, because that was the only way I could fucking do it. And I never blocked all of your channels. I only ever blocked your main one, right? And even then, you've used that as an excuse to go and fucking use my real name and my kid over at with fucking Bob, the actual proven paedophile. And then you're coming over here and acting like it's all normal. Fuck off.
So cute. That is so cute. You've been using my real name as well.
Your name's not fucking Dorshin.
good one, dude.
You've spent fucking 2 years complaining that I don't even pronounce your name properly and going Dorshin. So like, when have I used your fucking real name?
Your fucking
Not me.
name.
It's your fucking mate. It's your little fucking bell end puppet that you've got now.
No, I'm saying your fucking name isn't CE.
No, it isn't. But you know very well what my fucking name is, and you've been using it with fucking Ricardo just to cash in and just to suck his cock, and that's my point. And you know what Ricardo's doing. You know the job he's doing, don't you? And you know who he's doing it for, and you know that that's evil. And
Let's also throw
you
fucking
said
Ron
you're
in the
going to
mix.
try and wind up for the rest of your fucking life, and you're never going to let him go. But now you're his little fucking puppet.
I'm polishing his knob, apparently. Yeah.
No, he's sort of proving more to be fucking Ron's little puppet, because that's the only dude he doesn't want to talk about.
Listen to CPE. She's always right.
Well, I'm just going on actions, Dorshin. Have I been going around slagging? Have I been going around using your name? Have I been going around sourcing people with a learning disability as a fucking set of stool pigeons? Just like you just said, you don't want to go on a chat if you can't write and get some attention and get someone to fucking acknowledge you. So all you have to do is put my fucking name in the chat and get some of these dinks on board.
Yeah. I can I apologize? I just
Well, what
thought.
does it mean?
Okay, well I won't bother apologizing. Are you happy about that?
Give more to it than that. What does it mean? What does it entail, this apology? Is it just like, sorry, and I'm off to Ricardo's?
It
talk about your name and your child some more.
How about even not only like maybe an apology, which is fucking well deserved, but how about you fucking stand on, like, you know, grow a set of balls and fucking actually stand up and be all like on top of my apology. If you then hear me saying shit about you, all bets off the table and my apology don't mean shit and I'm a fucking waste of space. Like,
I do
you know,
that.
That's not too hard, like, to just. It's as simple as pick people's names out your mouth. Like, that's almost.
I just want an answer why.
Like,
I just want an answer why. I just want to know how your brain works out that you're better off because you're already golden over there. They're already sucking your cock because they want you to deliver, and you're just like this fucking performing seal, and you just can't wait to fucking deliver a little fucking morsel to him. So you off you go to do it, right? But like, all you
Yeah.
have to do is just be like, do you know what? CP's been half decent with me, and so's Lima, and so has fucking Red Bull. We've always let you fucking say your piece. You wouldn't have even fucking seen the light of day if it weren't for us.
I've always been lovely talking about all of you.
And
So
I'm just saying, like, you just think you
Just
think you're buttering your bread on all the fucking sides, and you've worn out your fucking welcome with me now, mate. With that
yeah,
shit.
well, and that I already thought that, and that's why I wanted to say I'm sorry. But you started saying you don't even know what that's entailing and stuff like that. And
No,
saying,
I didn't know. I wanted to know what that sorry entailed because it means nothing.
I'm saying
You've
that
just said you're a wanker, so you saying
Well,
sorry isn't going to fucking mean anything, is it?
Yeah, and look, that's why I suggested, Newbin, that like because you can't read the fucking situation and you fail at reading the room,
you don't listen to
as to
anything.
like
But if I
maybe
say
on
that,
top of your apology, like step outside your head, put yourself in someone else's shoes, and maybe think like, here's an apology, but maybe this may make them think differently in the future. If I
finished my
say I'll do this,
Yeah, do
I'll
something
back it up
proactive
with
to
some
make your
action.
situation better. Do you know what I mean? Instead of just going, "Oh, sorry, I meant to eat those biscuits."
Yeah,
But
my
I'm eating them
bad.
now, so what are you gonna do about it? Yeah. Do you know
My
what I mean?
bad.
What the fuck's
Yeah.
that?
when did I do that? I've never talked about biscuits. Well, I did once, I think, but that was for dessert, mate. You can have some biscuits with milk for dessert. I was just
I think I said it pretty much earlier, like with like one of the very first answers you gave. I was like, be fucking careful with your answers today, bro.
I remember
Like,
you saying that. Yeah.
I am.
I can tell. Like, you
I
know,
just want
I think
to know.
maybe take it the other way. Like, don't give so much of a fuck about your answers,
But
and let fly
CPE,
with like some truth. Like,
well, I can't answer it anyway. You guys take over. But CPE challenged me, saying that what was that the idea
you're
of?
taking it no. You're taking it personally. You're not. You're being challenged to stand up.
No,
Stop
well,
Not
behind
I
your
fucking.
shit.
You're
You
not
didn't
being
even just mention
personally
it
attacked.
once. That's the point, because the first time it's like whatever, but you carried
Yeah.
on just like evil and you kept on going with it because you kept on
No,
you got your positive responses from your masters, and so you were going for it more and more. I want you to fucking engage your brain and stop being a dink dink, man. We've got enough of them fuckers about. We don't need you acting like a fucking dink dink and all.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, you're doing an amazing job by talking so much. You do need to understand.
Oh God! Oh, I'm sorry. What, are you not used to that over at
talk.
Ricardo's
I
then?
don't talk at your velocity. That's fine. Are you going to call
I've been on
me?
for 5 fucking minutes. You've been wittering on for hours, man.
Well,
Exercising your jawline.
You've been
No wonder you've
fucking.
got such a fucking jawline like Fastbird's falling in love
Did
with
I
you.
hear that right? Did you just say you've been wisping along for fucking hours?
I didn't,
no,
but I wish I fucking had. I did say that, and I have said that. It's down in the
You've been
low.
fucking acting like you've been here whispering along for fucking
Whispering us up.
wisping like haunted wisps.
yeah, buddy.
No, I never got to explain it, but basically, I am sorry, CPA, because I never used your son's references, references to your son and stuff. That was Ricardo constantly. It's always the other person.
Wait,
And
but
because
you were encouraging me using my name. What does it
no, I
matter?
was. No, I
You were. I've
wasn't.
seen the fucking clips.
Yeah, but it's all
Absolutely.
well and good to now throw Ricardo under the bus over here. But like, where's integrity? Like, are you going to be like fucking?
Yeah, where'd your
You know,
bread
that's
butter, Joe Shane?
Why
where's your
don't you?
head at?
Why don't you tell me that your name's Michelle then?
What?
Like I said,
What?
man, be fucking careful with your answers here, bro. It's like,
Why didn't I tell you my real name?
Yeah.
When would I have told you my real name? Was it when you were having a little candlelight dinner with me, was it?
You've been accusing me of using your real name.
Yes.
Okay, but I don't know the name.
Yes, you
Uh,
You've just
I know.
fucking did because Evil has been fucking shouting about it. And I've been kicking off about him doxing me. So don't fucking pull this shit with me, you mong.
I don't believe anything on the internet. That's why I wanted to hear you say my name is.
Why? Why? I don't know you anything. Why would I tell you my name? What the fuck? What? So because I haven't told you my real name, you're using Evil's doc, using the docs that Evil did of me.
I think
You're trying to put me favour and get your cops up by Ricardo and acting like Curious Puppet along the way.
Even if it's not the right, like it's still like details that got leaked as with the same purpose of it being that.
Yeah, the whole point is anyway, Dorshin, is that you used
an
attack that Evil set up for you to use, and you used it on me to act like fucking Curious Puppet to feather these nests and shit that they're trying to fucking do at the moment. That it's obvious to anyone who can see what the fuck this is. And the try-hard alley bullshit and the amount of work and effort going into it is fucking ridiculous. When I'm just sat playing fucking Minecraft, I've got a fucking top of a tunnel to slab this morning. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck this.
Yeah. Yeah, he's always talking about...
It's not going to slab itself.
No, but it'd be a slab, yeah.
All right, talk. You've got to go. There's a window.
Working so hard, and they're pulling all this late nights and burning the midnight oil and going around collecting new fucking people and all this shit.
I've been so trying to talk the whole time. So
fine, okay. I'll put myself on.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying that basically I'm sorry that it was taken perhaps wrongly. And I wasn't ever trying to talk about your son or your name, a parent name. But
how could it be taken wrongly when you have literally said my name? And my point again, I'm going back to my point, is that you came at this to everybody as like, I'm the thorn in Evil's side. I defended Evil to you. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that, right? And the reason why Evil fell out with me originally was because I dared to question him about what he'd done to you. So I've always been straight with you. Even when it put my head on the parapet and made them fucking do all that shit, what they've done to me. Now, that was on me. That was my fucking choice. But I wanted to be honest. And even if you had acted like a twat, it was still not on what he'd done to you. So I fucking called him out on it.
Oh, well, it's pretty amazing.
The second you start bad-mouthing Evil on fucking Ricky's panel, you're going to get fucking shadow realm, aren't you?
You're scared to fuck off them, that's what it is. You're scared of Evil.
The only person you can, you just sit there and just rip on fucking the others, everyone.
Rip on a 9-year-old fucking kid.
The only one you want to go on about is Evil everywhere else.
No.
To convince all us that you wanted to be the thorn in Evil's side and all that shit, and the second you got the chance to really dig one in on me and be their fucking puppet, you were straight in there and doing it every fucking night. So that's why I'm commenting on your fucking hypocrisy. Years and years of that was your identity.
I can explain that, because as much as he wants to see what Evil actually looks like, and I'm sure he'd love to know what Evil's real name is as well. He's also he'd love to know all of your shit too.
Yeah, I never saw it.
As long as he's going along for a real name or a fucking photo, he's playing both sides.
It trumps everything. It trumps years and years of me being completely decent to him.
Yeah. As soon as he can find some real
and know it and note it down and have that information, but he didn't have to go and I fucking said I was all right with that, because it's that's what it is. Evil's fucking done what he's done. That's all it is, right? But you have then gone on and tried to trade on that. It wasn't that you were just interested in my shit.
It looked almost like a part-time spastic. You can be thinking. Sometimes you're pretty clear at other places, Nathan. Sometimes you're fucking wispy. We're getting a bit of a mix here.
You're talking so much. You're talking so much.
Bro, just fucking relax and we'll talk.
I'm
all
relaxed.
You're going to say is you're sorry. But
relaxed. But people that talk at your velocity or speed is just not relaxed in itself.
You do all right avocados, though, don't you? That's interesting, because if you just use my name, you can just stop the conversation and bring it back to you, can't you? So whose name are you going to use today?
I've never used your name.
I
I've
call
never
lying.
used.
I've seen the fucking screenshots and I've seen the clips as well.
But what I'm saying is, anytime I have used your name, it's specifically after he's just used it. Like, and you know he's used it 50 times. Like, Michelle Welsh Hog, blah, 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 blah. Constantly, right? So then I'll say,
So you're
I'll
saying you're happy to be groomed by him into lowering your standards. So my point still stands. I've got 2 points here.
say your
Why
name.
then
Say
throw
your
someone
name.
under the bus who's been
To
half
say your
decent to you
name.
all the way along? And I have always been decent to you.
So
And then the
if
second
I
question is, why are you such a fucking hypocrite when you are dancing around to the tune of the people of fucking evil? Now, you know Ricardo is
Because
doing this for evil.
openly
You know
he
he's taking
enjoys
all that drama
Ricardo's
onto his
content.
side so that evil can rebrand himself and clean himself up and act like nothing happened with his new fucking stool pigeons, right? The tacky little bastard that he is. And
I'm
you
just
are fucking helping him.
I'm just there to tag along.
See, yeah,
Right,
I'm not buying
okay.
that motherfucking bit.
Oh, that really
Right, well, I've
ruffled
said my
you.
piece. I'm going to go and slab my corridor and let you think on that for a bit. If you're just going to go and tag
Oh,
along, tag off. And I'll see you in a bit.
yeah.
Thank you for having me, Red Bull. Let me spout
That's
on.
all right. I'll keep the burners on for a bit.
Yeah, cool. I'll be back in a bit.
Huh.
So that's what I was saying that before to you, bro. Fucking, you know, you won't say shit about Ron or Ricky because you enjoy their content. Yet all it is, and all it's been for the last fucking couple of months, like not even months, like years, is like what, some fucking video game footage
Well,
or
what I'm
ripping in hard to fucking this person that you claim you want to be friends with and you're sorry about.
what
But
I'm
that's
saying is,
all he's done is rip in hard for the last fucking 6 months solid. The last couple of weeks, the last week non-stop. And that's what, you know what I mean? Like, you enjoy that content. Like, you enjoy Cody's fucking shtick. You enjoy his act.
but I can think
You
of
know?
how many words CPA's just left us with, right? Like
Yeah,
blah
you
blah blah
copped
blah.
a mouthful, and she should give you fucking more.
A good 1,000 words.
But you
But
love that. That's the
she
thing.
never,
Like, you don't take that on fucking board.
is never
Like,
able
you
to.
take it on as its compliment. Like, who
Kept
knows
getting
what you're gonna fucking dream up happen here tonight?
getting quote unquote questioned by her, saying, "Why are you using my son's blah 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 blah?" All of this. It's like, dude, I didn't. So
Well,
then I'm
Ricky does, and you hang there. That's what we're saying.
yeah. Well,
So
where
why
am I?
you go, oh, fucking hang on, bro? Like, you know, anchors up. Like, you know, this is
Seriously,
fucking stale. Like,
where?
what the fuck?
Yeah,
You
I'm
won't
not.
because you enjoy the content.
I'm
You
not
enjoy
saying.
what he's doing to her.
Yeah, I've been in
Yeah,
this community for like 5 fucking years, 6 years or something.
right.
So
But that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, you're still enjoying what Ricky's doing on his channel. And he's
no, I'm not.
paneling.
No, I
You
seriously.
said it before, you still enjoy his shit. You like, you think
I
he's funny. You
seriously
think Ron's funny. You think fucking,
no. I'm
you know.
serious. I seriously am not enjoying it. And Ricky, I hope you're hearing this because, dude, it's repetitive. That's all. It's like, yeah, when's this? How long is this one going to go for? Is it going to be 20 minutes
Forever.
or? Yeah, that's what I mean. But I'm trying to gauge whether it's going to go for the whole fucking show or just is he finally one day just going to do 20 minutes of it and then he's going to turn into normal Ricky. That's it.
There is no normal Ricky. He's gone.
Well, at this point, there's no normal CPE either, as far as I've seen. But you know, I still don't diss her.
That's, well,
Apart from
then
that,
why would you even want to be here to apologize to her?
I
You know,
no, I
why, if that's the case, then why does it matter that they think
well,
about you like a certain way? Like, why do you fucking give a fuck? Why do you need to
I'm not
apologize?
apologizing to him. I
You
just
know,
said
if you were stand up like that, you'd be like, I don't give a fuck what you think. But
I
no,
hope
you're not like that.
hope he's got another act
I think
coming.
you hit the nail on the head that like you played along so that you guys could dox evil, and at the same time you got the win-win of you were like perpetrating the doxing of CPE.
Even that shit. You guys were in the
Yeah,
in
you,
the.
Ricky Rock, and probably Kia and fucking
But I
whatever little
wasn't
fucking slime bags hanging around that fucking swamp.
around evil for a long time. But
Ben
I have said
Spassky got saved playing Slotham's fucking
I
Slotham's
have
got
said
fuck all happening. He's fucking drinking swamp water.
I have said recently that evil's banter about it all is very false because I'm now at the like years ago I was at the position of feeling like I'll probably like evil one day. Just it's just not. I'm not gonna like the jokes, but I'm just saying. Oh, there is there's no animosity there.
There's no dojo, bro.
No, it's just all a false narrative. But that's the same with CPE just saying that I've been whatever she was saying, all these little buzzwords, right? It's like, dude,
Perpetrating the doxing, the kid doxing.
I'm a
Well,
loyal
that's what
person.
Ricky's been fucking going on about for the last couple of days. And that
I'm
bullshit about Stafford. But I know you
exceptionally
were trying. I was listening, bro. I know you were trying to talk. Like, I think he did get it mixed up with Fafford and fucking Hyatt. And I know that you didn't go along with it that time. You spent about an hour trying to convince
it
him. No,
was
it's not.
it wrong the whole time. He kept calling Hyatt Stafford.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this isn't just personal attacks. Like,
No,
I was fucking listening. I heard that shit. Like, I know where you were at there.
I
But
kept
if that
telling
was CPU, you don't then diss him and go, nah, it's all bullshit, fucking, and you shouldn't say this. And, I hang out with her on panels.
because I've
If
done
ever
it.
she's on,
Because
if
I
ever
have
she's
done.
on at Red Bulls, I jump straight on. Like, don't diss her. Like,
Oh,
don't do that
I'd be
around me.
I'd be really
Stand up.
offended. Yeah, I'd be really offended if she actually thought that the way I treat it
Slothin did
now.
it just the other day.
It's
He
because
showed Paul
I
when
heard it.
fucking he jumped on Ricky's panel, and he was bagging Albo. But I
Yeah,
don't know why he's not bagging Ben for being a homeless cunt too. But that's here nor
I,
there because
I
Ricky
never
then
back.
tried to fucking twist it on like, oh, let's make fun of Dean or let's make fun of, and Slothin
No,
just cut him straight off and was like, no, 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 I'm not here to make fun of those guys. I just want to make fun of Albert.
haven't you noticed that repetitive thing?
Well,
I don't diss people that I like. So I don't bag Slotham. I don't bag Ricardo. I don't bag CPE. I don't bag Dean and
but you
Albo and all.
do actively like roundabout, like you'll sit there and be like giddy kippers at Ricky while he's bagging out the other person that you say you like. So
No,
what's up with that?
I wasn't giddy kippers. That's bullshit. I
Nah,
wasn't giddy
the
kippers.
bullshit. We weren't giddy kippers.
I was not giddy kippers. Kippers. I was not giddy
Yeah,
kippers.
you were.
Otherwise, I would be very
A,
apologetic. I'd be like,
a
"Fuck,
lot of times people
I
don't know
wasn't."
they're giddy kippers when they're full giddy kippers. You have to be shamed.
Yeah, but no, dude, who are you talking to? As if I don't know what I was. If I've if I've
You,
spoken poorly and all of
you
that
couldn't
shit,
even speak,
I
bro.
would
You were
know.
just like non-stop laughing and chuckling and fucking like almost hyperventilated.
It's just
Like,
it's because
loving
I
it.
can't get a word in edgewise.
Well,
I
don't
even
stop.
said that to him a number of times. So it is. It's like everybody is trying to train me to be more cognitively sound. It's just like my cognition was always fucked ever since I was a little kid. I'm sure.
Yeah, but the
So I
dojo
think it's
can
kind of
snap it
lame.
around a bit. It has.
I think
You
it's
know
lame
these
to
things.
have you. I
You know these things,
think
man.
it's a, I
And
think
you
it's a
know
little
this.
lame to have.
Man.
I think it's a little lame. I think it's a little lame to have full cognition. Just sound like
Nah,
your mum or your dad. It's like, yeah,
you gotta
they've
have
got
the
everything
fucking,
organized.
yeah, be on top of your
I'm
shit.
never gonna be, but I wasn't like that. I grew up in a house where bongs. My mum was like you know, with the bong. So
Yeah, but I'm on top of my shit.
yeah, I'm just saying I grew up very stoned, I'm guessing. So
Me too.
I was always pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I I was very stoned. I packed my first bong before I was 2.
I don't think I've
Before I
gone
was
more than
1.
6 months smoking since
8
fucking I
months
was
old.
about 7.
8 months old. 8 months old. You've never seen a baby younger packing a bong for his mum. That's pretty
No,
incredible.
that's too, yeah, you were. That's too young. That's a joke.
Oh, it was
Someone
gangster.
told you that.
Nah, I was clever. I was a clever little boy, I imagine. But,
No.
you know, you're 8 months old, so you're not smart. But fuck. I was clever enough to. And well, I just would have seen her do it 50 times by that point, or 100 or 200 times. So I wasn't that clever. Could have done it after I saw it 5 times, but I didn't do that. I wasn't that clever. But I was probably
Well,
too
anyway,
stoned.
we're getting away from the point, and you're weaseling away.
That's what you've done all day, and CBE was as well. So I just wanted to apologize that it was taken that way, that I was talking about her name and blah blah blah, like her son or whatever, you know.
And that's what
Um,
I'm saying. Like, why don't you then say, like, I'm going to leave the panel if ever I hear that again? I'm going to let it be known. But no, you
because
won't.
I'm
You're
trying.
fucking.
No, because I'm honestly trying to see if Ricky's gonna become a cool guy again.
No, that's the wrong answer.
Well, I still think he's a cool guy because I talked about some shit back in the past. So I, but if you listen to Ricky now, you're not going to go, yeah, this guy's cool, because that's how I'm sitting on it as well. I'm like, yeah, this is very repetitive. It's boring. It's unchallenging. So that's
It's
not doing
lies.
a.
It's lies for the 99% of it, is what it is.
It's not. It's not good for my cognition. But the same goes
You
for
know,
you guys.
there's a saying that fucking, and it's pretty true if you think about it, where, and it's what politicians fucking pray on, but it's a joke. Like, but if you can convince one person, or if you can convince somebody that, like, you lie to them, that you convince them that it's true, just once, you can do it 100 times.
Yeah, but the difference is I never lie.
Well, that's the part where you got to be straight up. Well, I don't think that's true, to be fair.
Well, I'm 100%. I don't lie, but that's mostly because I'm probably gonna forget if I'm like,
Right.
okay, I'm gonna play it like this. Okay, I'm on Ricky's team or I'm on CPE's team. It's like, nah, I don't want to act. I don't remember it. Bong,
And you just
bong.
play the middle. But that's what I'm saying. Like, when, you know, maybe I'm cutting a little bit too to the bone, where, or oversimplifying a little bit. But really, that's at the core of it. Is you want to see what evil looks like. You'd love to know his name. You'd love to really see what CPE looks like, and you'd love to know her names. Then you can go and try and find her. Then you can find evil. And I get it. Like, I get the evil part. And I get the
Absolutely not.
CPE because it's a chick online.
Absolutely wrong.
But
Absolutely wrong. I don't want
that's the thing
information.
that you didn't, like, you know, I'm
Well,
down for fucking wrecking evil. If you
you want
like straight up were just like, man, the dude
no,
fucking snuggled my missus. Like, let's fuck this cunt up.
yeah, I gave her the slightest challenge before. I just said, "Look, do you mind saying what your name is to me?" She just went silent and she said, "What? To what purpose?" It's like,
No,
I
I'm
know,
talking about evil. Like, you know
I
what I
know
mean? Like,
I know she
it
knows that
must
my ears
burn you
are like
that you don't, like, you don't know what he looks like, do you?
evil. No,
But
not at
Evie
all.
does.
Evie, who?
Evie.
I don't know what he looks like.
Does she know
Evil.
what Evie is?
Are you talking
Does
about
she know
evil?
what, yeah, does she
Uh,
know what Ed looks like?
no, I saw Evil on StreamYard one time, but I could only see his arms, and he was in a singlet, like a wife beater, and he had a clown emoji over his face. So,
Yeah, that's
um,
my face.
yeah, yeah. And then well, his sister set up his weight room, I think. So hopefully, he's going better on it. I don't know. I'm guessing, perhaps not, but it's rude to guess. Like he was always guessing about erect, like erectile dysfunction. Like, dude, my best friend's initials were ED. Like, I'm not separate from it.
Do you
I
reckon
feel
fucking Evie sending pictures?
nah, but I'm down for an exciting story. Could you pick another chick, possibly? But
We could
Evie,
talk about Lisa.
oh, she was the space ghost. I really apologized to CPE in an email, but she never reads the emails apparently. So I was like, I'm
So you
sorry.
know who we can, yeah, I got you. We'll come back
I
to
said,
this one later. What do you
uh-huh.
reckon? You reckon Avocado Girl's gonna jump on the mic at Ricky's?
Uh, I, I mean, I've heard her voice, so yeah, I
Okay.
guess. But
How long? Like, did you get sent clips too?
um, see, this is what you got to talk to me about before the show, right? You say, hey, we're going to talk about this. We're going to say this about this
There is
person.
no before the show, bro.
Yeah, I know you didn't. You didn't do it, and you never have. And I'm going to call you out. Not you specifically, but certainly CPE because I'm a nice
No,
guy,
come.
and
What do you reckon? No. Let's come back to the question. Like, what do you reckon? You reckon there's a chance that cut fucking Avocado fucking head will get on Ricky's?
yeah, I do. You've heard her voice, haven't you? Or you've watched? See, I haven't seen her videos.
No.
I'm not.
Do you
I'm not.
do
I'm
you
not
email
quick.
her?
No, certainly
Are you
not.
gonna start emailing?
I don't have. I don't have her email. But otherwise, she could have emailed me. But it's not gonna happen. I
Because
reckon she's very.
you were getting along pretty good the other night in the stream.
Who?
There's
Me.
you and fucking Avocado. There was
In the chat.
chemistry.
in the chat.
Well, you were on panel. You and Ricky with like
Okay, he
parading,
was
both like
stuff.
up there parading with your feathers. But Claire,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, yeah, I think she's got good jokes, that's for sure. But so
Yeah.
she's a smart. I'm a smart ass. Always was, but I'm not as big a smart ass as you. Obviously, I just constantly feel like my pants are getting pulled down. Or as we call it, hey Red Bull,
Hey,
why don't you
look, it's
call?
not.
No, why?
I can't help it, right? I can't help it if someone clicks the link you, jumps on panel, starts talking, and then next minute they're saying how much they love hentai. How is that my fault?
It's not.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
that.
Like, that's not my fault. I didn't anticipate that or
You
that
never
sort of
looked.
stuff.
You never looked it up. But basically, I
Yeah, you
always want.
can't blame me. It's
Uh,
not my fault, and I can't even guess it in the future
I want to
as
put it out
to
there now.
someone clicking the link, coming on panel, and saying that they fucked a minor when they were over 18. You know, how am I supposed to guess that someone's going to come on panel and say that? You know,
Exactly. Well, you've just
Ricky's a loose cannon, but I wasn't prepared for him to
you
say
just
that.
laid it out. You just laid it out for them what to say. So, what do you mean? How can I control that? You just said, how
How,
can I
you
say
mean I
this?
laid it out? Nah, so that's saying like I made it happen. Like, I didn't lay
Yeah,
it out there for Rabbit Dude to fucking talk about his hentai.
no. And what I was saying is, I'd love him to draw a hentai movie of Evie, Evil, and all of it, right? So
Yeah.
that would have been good. So Evil with his 10 dicks or whatever it is, however they do it.
And same as Ben, like I hinted at him a couple of times being homeless. And he kind of hinted at like said a couple of things that meant like, hang on, like, wait, like, because he said like, oh, what if? Oh, how did he phrase it? Like, what if something, or like, what if that, like, I don't know, like he was gonna confess to something, and I'm like, oh yeah, like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, knowing full well that he was trying to say, like, you know, what if I was homeless? Like, would you give a fuck? And I kind of played it off and like pretended like he was saying like he was a male prostitute, like a midnight cowboy. Well, CPE made that
Yeah,
one up, but she
but
heard the
he got
same sort of thing. Like, you know, he was
he
going to
didn't
nearly confess to something, and I think he was
he
nearly
would
going to say it. I'm sure he
he
was
wouldn't
nearly going to confess.
I don't think he was gonna get upset at it.
I didn't think he was going to get upset because I thought he was about to confess it. But he did own it and come back and fucking,
Well,
yeah. He's just recovering from a fucking kick to the lower jaw. Yeah. And look, and I said that at the time too, that the only reason I really fucking even was saying anything was because CPE kept like calling him a midnight cowboy, which was funny as fuck. But I was like denying that was it. And then it was like I was keeping a secret. And yeah, if anything, I've only ever been like upfront and kind of open here, really. Like, there's never been none of that fucking secretive bullshit. It's always been no private chat. And that's where it felt like I was like, because I thought he was going to confess. So in my head, I'm thinking, fuck yeah, I'm bang on the money. He is a homeless cunt. and that it's cool because we're all the homies. And I thought he was especially cool with CPE. Like, he always used to come on panel. So, and I didn't want to keep a secret from her being friends, you know. And there was a couple of times there where, like, over the year or years, like, where we were guessing alts, and it was like, oh, I think it's this person, or like, oh, I think the, and it was like, you know, I didn't even like keeping like my guesses like to myself. It was like, you know, I'm being open, fucking, and that kind of has always been the vibe, like, and that's where it was like, well, this is what I kind of think of Ben, and like, this could be fucking, like, he's gonna be, yeah, he's probably gonna spit chips, but is what it is. Like, I think he's a homeless fuck, and yeah, like, and that was really why I fucking kind of, you know, if we would probably chatted like in DMs, like, I probably would have said it in a DM, and nobody else would have maybe heard about it for a couple of weeks until we made fun of him again. But because I don't rock the DMs, it was public. It was here. It was in the chat. But at the time, man, like, he was pretty fucking vocal about a few people, and, you know, it was all about the drama and, like, you know, stirring up, like, you know, remember Red Bull when you used to fucking make Dean's videos and videos about Dean, and, you know, he's always stirring up fucking shit, and, you know, asking like, what do you think about this person? And then when Faf had jumped on, very first time Faf had come here after getting hammered by every other cunt, you know, not that he was like walking into a safe space or a fucking echo chamber, but when he jumped on the penalty, like, I was half expecting everything to be cool. Like, I couldn't see fucking anyone like, oh, fucking stepping up. And then next minute, like, off goes Ben Spastic, fucking, yeah, Fafford, you fake drama, fucking, you know, almost like he wasn't a drama puritan and was just trying to attach himself to some drama, and, like, you know, he wasn't like a drama, fucking wasn't here from the start sort of shit. And he was also on that, like, was always fucking the nemesis. That's who the joke was about. The nemesis was with Ben Spastic. It was like he was always trying to be a nemesis to fucking Albo, make fun of Albo. It was like, bro, like, try someone else. So he tried Carl. He tried fucking being a nemesis to a few, and they just shut him down. So he was in the drama there, bro. And that's where it was like, here, I'll show you some nemesis shit.
I'm clearly just the babysitter, right?
I don't know.
Like, you're just going to get tired and say, all right, I'm going to stop the stream now. It's like, yeah, I ain't said anything for half an hour or an hour or an hour and a half. Well, that's not helping.
Say something that's not fucking wispy.
I'm not whispering. Oh, are you saying that I'm talking like
wispy, like
counted wisp? Dude, I've got a fan blowing in the. I don't know, but I don't know why I'm wisping.
Well, no, I meant like you're fucking just speaking word salad. Like, say something that matters.
Yeah, I have been. Every single word I try to make have some level of relevance. So I was just apologizing, and yeah, but I just keep getting interrupted. So, but yeah,
You can interrupt now. I don't know.
Yeah, I've tried to. It didn't work.
Yeah,
It hasn't.
You actually do. That's what you do. You interrupt and then break up the conversation. Generally.
Yeah, that's because and that's generally when you're having a billy or something.
It's like your mission accomplished.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there's like the crew's out here talking, and then in comes Nuben, and then everyone's fucking. It used to be, if you remember, because I do. It used to be everyone used to try to fix your echo. and you'd like come in and just like totally fuck up the whole conversation. And it'd like
Yeah.
all become about you for the next hour trying to get you to fix your fucking echo.
The echo? Fuck. Do I have an echo now anyway?
No, we're not going to spend the next hour on the fucking echo card.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. You never
But
told
we
me that.
bring the echo back on Ricky.
Nah, I just reckon you guys controlled the echo anyway.
There never was echo.
Okay, well, so it was just
That was all that you used to echo like a motherfucker.
it's just a lie. Nah, there's no echo. You already said it. We were talking about echo before. The rhinoceros, right?
Yeah, fresh hoodies.
Yeah, I used to love that shit. My mum never bought me any echo anyway, so I had to borrow it
I
off
remember
friends.
buying this fucking echo suit, thinking I was gonna be the shit. It was like a fucking full-on jacket with like the echo, like just the rhino logo, like
Yeah,
half on each side of the zipper, like just the full front of it. And I bought that and the pants. And because
yeah.
I just
Well,
bought the whole set, and I'm thinking like, fuck yeah, the pants are gonna be sick. And the jacket was sick, but the pants, there was no fucking logo on it, nothing.
I
They were
thought
just
you were
like
gonna.
plain, like dark blue fucking like freezer, like
Yeah.
because I were like almost like
You
freezer pants, and they just looked
would you
so shit.
would you have liked if they were button up?
Oh, anything, bro. I needed a logo. Like you need because it didn't. They just look like fucking
Button
shitty
up.
Kmart trackies. Like seriously, like you know what I mean? Like even you couldn't see no logo nowhere on the front or back or side, no nothing. They were just like straight blue fucking tracks. It was like they'd give me the wrong fucking pant. I was like, went back and they're like, no, that's the suit. I was like, oh, fuck, like, no way.
I
Like,
bet those
yeah,
ad one.
it's all
They were,
it's all in the jacket. You know when you used to wear like the jacket and the pants?
yeah, I never had any,
Like,
but yeah, people used to wear it. Yeah,
yeah, but like sometimes the pants look as cool as the jacket. Like these were just plain. It was like, no,
yeah.
fuck that. Like
What
that,
about,
and they were like dear as fuck. It was like
what
like
about the
about
boot?
180 for like the jacket and about 180 for the fucking pants too. Like,
What about boot camp click when they were sponsored by Echo?
yeah, I don't know. No, they used to rock polo, didn't they?
No, they had the Echo hats on the front covers and shit. That album, Total Eclipse, that one.
Sean P was like a fucking low, like polo head, wasn't he?
Yeah, yeah. He wasn't a big part of. I mean, boot camp. I don't think, but it was
Most
mostly
of them were all like polo heads. Like half of
like
New York was a polo head.
buckshot and taking steel and stuff. So, but
Yeah, but
yeah,
they were all wearing that colourful shit. I swear,
yeah,
have a look at their film clips back then.
I'm sure they're wearing a lot of Echo. They were
No,
sponsored by Echo.
yeah, I don't remember.
A lot of their covers were done by Echo, or maybe a couple of covers.
I got an Echo CD, eh?
Yeah, which one's that? Done
Yeah,
by Echo.
yeah, it was released by Echo. It was like a promo thing that came fucking with clothes.
Ben Spaz showed his puppet strings that day.
But it was all Aussie hip hop. It was sick. It was done by like Buku One or Buku. It was
Yeah, it
pretty good.
sounds like a good So who's the fucking rapper that I was talking about? It was Aboriginal guy or something. Bozza. Do you know that guy?
No, I like
B,
that.
B,
I know
B.
JK47.
Yeah, I'm talking about Bozza. Bozzza.
Nah.
I almost said Z like CPE. I know you say Z, mate.
There's a good Aussie Aboriginal rapper named fucking JK47.
It sounds like J.K. Rowling.
Or AK-47.
I fucking hate J.K. Rowling.
There's heaps of good Aussie Aboriginal rappers.
Yeah, I'm sure there are. I only saw Bozza because it was suggested to me on YouTube. But it's like
I'm used to telling you, but you'll never play him. But Will Kenya Mob, listen to that shit.
Real Kenyan mob.
Nah, Will Kenya,
Will Kenya.
like Will, like it's a town, but it's Will Kenya Mob.
All right, yeah. No, I'll
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah, I bet you do. Fully.
WILKENIA.
WILCANIA. Will Kenya.
Right. Will Kenya.
At
Yeah.
Will Kenya.
Yeah, but I'll remember. I'm more likely to remember JK47.
Probably.
JZ.
Nah, JK.
JZ. We say JZ.
Nah, with a K.
Yeah. I know your one that you're talking about. You don't even
What
know
about
Bozza. I liked
what about
Little Sick.
do you know the Winnie Coopers?
Who the
They're
hell are...
sick.
Okay, is it more hip hop?
Yeah.
I really liked that. I really liked that one rap song that you played. It was like a dude and it was down in like I don't know, Brisbane or something where they were on a construction site. That one had a mad beat.
Oh, was he on a bus at a bus
No,
stop?
no, no. Nah, he was at the construction site. That had a mad beat. Yeah, it's on one of your
Oh,
streams.
was it fucking the big fat cunt?
The white,
Righty,
yeah. What was his name?
righty,
Rhymey.
more, more.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one. So I loved that fucking song.
That's a fucking. That's They're not even his beats, bro.
I didn't say it was. Didn't say it was.
I'm pretty sure he's just grabbed them beats from
I said I liked the song and I loved the beat.
Oh yeah, what's his name? Not Central C, fucking it's some UK dude.
I liked Central C. He was doing LA Leakers. It's just a radio show, and so he was doing his song live on that. That was sick.
See that righty dude got wrecked. He called out a whole bunch of fucking he done it. I think I played it on my video on streams a few times. But he done like a diss track and called out all these rappers
Yeah.
for like to have a battle. And fucking one of them took him up. And like he's like, yeah, fucking it's all on. And like it's all gonna be filmed and yeah, fucking it's
They
on.
beat the shit out of him.
Hey?
Did they beat the shit out of him?
Nah, didn't it? Nah, he just got fucking wrecked. Like he couldn't fucking spit out a sentence, bro. He's like reading off his phone. He got all fucking tongue tied, and then like he'd forget his fucking line halfway through it, and then like start again. And the other dude he's battling's like that was Wombat, and he's just fucking cut sick. Just
Yeah, no.
fucking Absolutely fucking wrecked him.
Yeah, it would have smashed him anyway.
Yeah, belted. Yeah, just like absolutely went bananas on the microphone. Like one of his whole because they went like a couple of rounds, and then Righty'd have a turn to fuck it up for a couple of minutes, and then he'd just give him the microphone, and then fucking Wombat would just cut sick for another fucking 2 minutes.
So was Ronnie embarrassed?
He was nearly in tears, bro. It was fucking so sad. And then,
Yeah.
but one of Wombat's whole verses was just like, he's just going, "You're a fat cunt, you're a fucking shithead, you're a fat cunt, you're a fucking dickhead." But that's after he's already wrecked him, and he just can't even get a fucking word out. Gave him the mic. And he just he'd go to say it, and he's like, "Oh fuck, I just fucked it up." Fucking, and it's just like, what the fuck is this kind of like?
Yeah, but I never would have rated that guy Ronnie or whatever. I wouldn't have ever rated him as an amazing rapper. I just love.
No, but if you're gonna go call out some dudes, like you want to be able to do some shit.
But didn't you love that beat in that song?
That wasn't his. There was someone else. It was a straight rip of this UK dude's beats, and then he just rapped over it like an instrumental.
Yeah, I believe you. I'm just saying, I love the beat. That's it.
Yeah,
I don't care. I didn't care if he didn't have anything to do with it. I just mean the beat on the
what
song
about
was.
that video that I think you remember it, where he's on the bus, he's sitting at a bus stop, and he just starts busting. It was one of the rapper tags, and he just starts busting freestyles, and then it cuts halfway, and he goes into the shop, and fucking, he's like walking around with fucking IGA, and he's like buying cereal, a fucking magazine, and a beer, and then walks back outside and like pours out a bowl of fucking Fruit Loops and puts beer in it, and then starts eating them.
Gross.
And then just cuts back into his freestyle.
Just disgusting.
But then he just cuts back into a mad freestyle for about the next 2 minutes.
Bozza song. Check out the Bozza song, because I don't know who the guy is rapping against. It's a diss track for Skux. Yeah. I don't know who Skux is, but then I looked up his song, and that was his original beat. So yeah, Bozza. Yeah, Bozza was alright. He's smoking a ciggy. It's alright with me.
Hey, have you noticed that they've started doing the I know you know the cartoon. You know those Darren and Damos?
Yeah.
Have you seen how they're doing those again?
No, I only found out about that like a month ago or something. So I've been watching a few of them, but that Koala Man one is pretty fucking hilarious. Do you like Koala Man?
I haven't seen the full Koala Man. I've seen all the Darren and Damos.
Yeah. Well, how he is on Darren and Damo, I reckon you'd make a good Koala Man if you keep your nose clean.
Nah. Some of those Darren and Damo ones where he fucking wrecks himself, I piss myself laughing at him.
Yeah, I love Darren and Damo.
To me, the best one ever, and I fucking remember watching this. I must have watched it 50 times. But the one in the fucking skateboard ramp.
In the skate park, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Which one do you like more? I reckon I like Damo more.
That one.
You like Darren? He's such a fucking. He's a crazy.
Yeah, the one that fucks himself up on the skateboard.
Yeah, that's
that one. I don't laugh. It's not really. Oh, it's funny, but then the second he drops in, I just piss myself laughing. He's just like instantly wrecked at the bottom of the ramp. It's just like.
But the funny
how his
thing
leg is like exactly how it would happen bad. He's just,
Yeah,
oh, you fucked me up, cunt.
but the funny thing was that he got upset at Damo because he's going,
Yeah,
"Oh, yeah, go, Darren, you're gonna
you can
do
do
thing," and then he does that, and he's like, "You fucking can't stop! You
it.
stop!"
Oh,
What was he? What was he even saying? Stop spurring me on, or something like, "Oh, you fucked
he
it."
just wrecks himself. And he's like, oh,
Yeah,
fucking hell, Damo, you fucked me up, cunt.
yeah,
You,
and it
you,
was funny that
oh.
it started off with them just being pricks to the teenagers.
Yeah, he's like, give me your skateboard. I'll fuck.
Yeah, yeah, give me your board. I'll show you what I can do. And then he does
Daddy
that.
just last Sunday, have a few billies, fucking get your
Yeah,
fucking drink on. And then the kids are like, oh, fucking move.
that
This
was
is our
yeah,
fucking skate park.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Who wants to fucking move the two fucking ice heads?
Nah, no one gives a fuck about them sort of cunts no more. That would have been scary like a few years ago. Now you do, you fucking throw shit at them, tell them fuck off.
Yeah, they would have been doing that back in the day as well. But yeah, because when you're a teenager, you're way healthier than any fucking person on drugs or alcohol or whatever.
No way, like a whole bunch of essays will fuck up some ice heads these days.
Oh yeah, well they'll fuck you up.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. Like you see a pack of like a couple of ice heads, you just like you don't worry about that shit. Like yeah, you tell them to fucking move. We need to skate here. But if that's like a pack of essays, like that ain't happening.
yeah. Or most fucking things I've ever had were cigarettes and bongs.
Do you ever see cunts get rolled in Melbourne?
Nah.
They used to,
I'm not
that used
sure.
to happen though, there back in the day though, eh?
Nah, I'm like people would always ask me. They'd say, "Oh, you've had shit racked off, yeah, or you've been whatever these issues and stuff." It's like, nah, I've never had any of that shit happen to me. So I was very lucky. I was very fucking, no, I was very fucking lucky. I never got jumped, basically.
Did you just drop your vape, bro?
What's that? Nah,
It
nah,
sounded
just
like you dropped your vape.
nah, tripped over the broom.
Oh,
No, I'm holding the vape. I'll never drop that.
you know that have you got the medic?
Yeah,
You know they just fucking repackaged the mighties, eh?
yeah. That's what it. That's the first vape I ever had was like 10 years ago, and the guy had this. He had a mighty, and
Yeah,
it's
I
no.
reckon I got my vape nearly 10 years ago too.
Yeah,
And they had the mighties. Was it the might? There's another type.
yeah.
It's not. It's
I
like the
had that.
mighty looks like it's three batteries
It's
inside, but the other one looks like it's two.
well,
It's a
no.
bit
This
smaller.
one's got the two. Yeah, I don't know about the three one, but I used to have the
Well, is
Gruffy.
that the mighty plus or the might? Because one
No,
looks like it's that wasn't around. It was only the two one when, and then that came out like not long after I got mine. But no, like I tried like a few different vapes, and really there was only like two that stood like were proper vapes, and that was the mighty and the one that I got, the air riser.
yeah. I almost got an air riser when I was trying to find one that I could fucking get. You remember,
Air risers are proper vapes, man. They're good.
yeah. And how much are they? Like a 200.
Man, I think I bought my one for like 200, 210. But then, like, you buy a couple of extra fucking glass tubes, and that's the bit that, like,
Yeah,
they're a bit
I
shit. Like,
understand that. And
yeah, that glass tube does break. Like,
yeah, if you don't vape pod, you're gonna have no understanding of the cleaning, the things that you need to get to clean them. You need
yeah,
to
but
use.
that's so easy to clean. That the Mighty looks like it's a bitch to. That's why I never got it, because it looks like a bitch to clean. It's all fiddly little bits and plastic and fucking all those little. Once you pull that top off, like all the grooves get filled up with resin. Whereas with
Yeah,
the air riser, there's no resin in that. There's like this, the bottom bit that's like the battery and the element,
yeah. The
but everything's in the tube.
most
So all
annoying
you got to
thing
do is just soak the tube in
removing,
metho for like 5 minutes.
just
Clean.
remove rubber bands is annoying.
Well, no, what you do with the fucking air riser tube is like use them for ages, and then when it all like it'll just like build up inside the tube with like it looks like honey oil, man. Like it's not green, it's not black. It's like it
Yeah,
looks like
golden.
pure hash oil. Like it's golden.
Yeah,
And then what you can do is fucking you look like a crackhead, but you can smoke the tube, and then you get totally fucked up.
I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it for me now. I'm too
It's
old,
good
man.
too.
I'm
Like
too old.
I remember having one of my air riser tubes, and I must have smoked like I let it build up pretty fucking hectic. Like you could just it starts to taste a bit funny after a while, and you can feel it spitting in your mouth. And I was
Yeah,
like, nah, that's enough.
gross.
And
No,
then I must have smoked
I,
that tube for fucking 2 months, bro.
yeah, I
And I was
have to.
getting
I
smacked every day.
every couple of days, so it sucks.
All I'm saying is the air risers are easy to clean, bro.
Yeah, I know. But if you can take it so easy for so long, then it's going to be a prick to clean.
But see, where the air riser is good as well, they do like it's not a handheld vape, it's a tabletop one. Pretty much like not a. It doesn't look like the Volcano, but it's the same sort of like desktop vaporizer where you pack it in this tube and put it in, and then just like you can make it fucking fan force up, just like belts it
Yeah,
into your mouth, like
but
but it's all
I
off the
can't.
tube.
Yeah, someone's got to teach me that shit. I'm not gonna
Yeah, well that's
just.
all done by remote control. That's fucking mad. But instead of
Yeah,
being like a Volcano price, like I think they're like $250, like not bad.
yeah. I got this when I got the medic. I got it sent to Lisa's house, and it never arrived in time. It they yeah, I couldn't get to the post office and shit out there, so I just had to get it sent back to this house. But that was a
Oh,
prick.
oh,
I just
that's good.
wanted to show her the vape, mate. I reckon she would have really maybe chilled out a bit. She was crazy.
Not everyone likes it.
No, they don't. But the problem is there's a specific reason why I can be so annoying to someone like Evil back in the years back. It's like he was trying to upset me with what he was saying. And like, that's just us and he's a cocksucker, he's a blah yeah, blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, that just spurs me on to do it more. You're making me laugh because you're talking about me constantly and saying I'm a cocksucker and everything else. And it's like it just makes me crack up. I was just getting stoned while I'm typing and he's cracking the shits, talking about me for an hour or two. Just insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see he rips on you a fair bit.
Yeah, he won't stop. I'm totally blocked from his page anyway, so I can't.
I know, I meant Ricky. Ricky rips
Oh
on your head.
yeah, I'm
But
getting
you
bored
seem
of
to
it.
love it.
But I've been telling you that. I've been saying repetitively, and I hope Ricky hears it, but I've been getting bored of it. And it's like, it's 2026. I am just still always trying to improve, but he just wants to go back and back and back, round and round and round. It's like, that's not helping my cognition, I guarantee you, because half the time he'll be repeating another thing, and then my ears just close. It's like I'm not listening to it.
So
But
why don't you do your own stream?
because I don't have anything to look at the screen. Like I
Well,
could make,
neither do I.
yeah. Well, if I'm doing a stream, all right. Well, it's just gonna have to be a blank
Yeah,
stream.
so that's what I meant. Like, you know how to make videos, so I'm not buying that you can't do a stream.
So I just press live stream and make my, because I don't want to be on camera. I can I can read
You
the
don't just
chat.
turn the camera off.
Yeah, well that's what I have to do. But I've never done that. That's why I haven't streamed. But I don't think it'd be very interesting if I'm not playing music or something. Like
So you know
just
how to turn the camera off because you've come in here with just the mic. So it's the same as when you join a stream, it's all the same as when you make one. Like you
yeah.
get to
Well,
choose whether you want
I've
your
never done
microphone or
stream.
your fucking
I've
camera.
I've never done
You-
StreamYard. It'll just have to be YouTube, right?
Well, you can do StreamYard if you want.
Well, I'd have to sign up.
Well, that's what you got to do.
Yeah, well, I'm a disabledist, mate. Like,
I don't buy
you
that because you can sign up to a fucking alt account like lickety split.
know, no offense. Like, yeah, and I don't want to step on any toes, so it's not even. It's not concretely in the ground. It's not. I'm not putting steps down to lay for the future, but I'm saying,
No, because you want to play all the sides all at once.
oh,
But that's not how it's happening.
no, it's
Because
very hard.
none of the sides are letting you play them.
I
But
don't
that's a
know.
you could then do your own stream.
It was, yeah. I don't know. I don't.
Well, I know
That's
you could do it.
okay. That's what I was saying. It's like ACBA. You might not want to. Like, this is why we
You
wouldn't
know
be
Dex back. He'd have to turn up there if you done a stream.
on
Could even get
Ricky's.
Rabbit Dude back.
You are obsessed with the lad, aren't you?
Mate, we could even get Rabbit Dude back. I'd see him joining your panel.
Yeah, I still want him to write. Still want him to draw the hentai Evie and Evil and YouTube story.
The slivering hentai version.
I reckon he should throw himself in, and he can be like this tiny little rabbit, but he's like Jiminy Cricket, like in Pinocchio, telling the story. So that would be cute and modern.
How many women do you reckon Evil's fucking slimed his way through online in the last couple of years?
If it's all off YouTube, I have no idea because
You
there
reckon it's
was
3 or 4?
Avi and there was Kayak and there was CPE.
CP. You reckon there's
He's
4, 5?
his CPU is X. Still sounds weird to me, but yeah.
He's Evie's ex. Think about that.
Yeah. No, I never denied that. But, you know, that's for Leroy to enjoy now.
I don't think Leroy knows who Evil is, does he?
Nah. It's like an old, like, yeah, I'm not harping on his age and stuff, but he just acts old. You know what I mean? He's a pretty boring guy. So,
You said he
I don't,
still smokes pot.
but he's got dreadlocks.
Yeah,
So that makes him awesome, apparently.
I reckon.
I don't know. I reckon get a bit itchy by that age.
I reckon he's stoked to have him.
Yeah. That's probably true. Yeah. And if he's out in the country as he is, so he can go to the beach or something, he would love it. And that would make them less itchy, I'm sure. Guessing. I don't know anything about dreadlocks.
Surfy dudes get him sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, because it mats. Like, yeah, your hair mats.
Yeah. The fucking salt and the sand get in it.
Yeah. I used to
Wax.
swim. Yeah, I used to swim every day in Melbourne.
I bet that was fun.
Nah, my school was next to the Port Phillip Bay. It's where the Spirit of Tasmania would come in as well. So I don't know. It was yeah, it was a good. Well, it was a good
Where the
piece.
penguins are.
Nah, nah, that's Phillip Island, isn't it?
I don't know.
No, you might be talking about the actual area that's called Hobson's Bay, which is across from the inlet from Port Melbourne and to Williamstown or something. So that Hobson's Bay area, I think that's where whatever you just asked.
The penguins.
Yeah, the penguins. It's not like there's a. I don't think that's where like the famous ones in whatever the fucking Phillip Island. I've been to those, but
That's
there's
the
one.
motorbike.
Yeah, the motorbikes and the well, not the yeah, and Albert Park is where the fucking Formula One is, which was like seriously 800 meters away from my house. So I
Oh,
hate the
that would have
fucking
settled up for him.
yeah, absolute shit. And it goes for 2 weeks. Two fucking weeks. You gotta listen to that. I wish mum held on to that house.
Yeah. Property's expensive.
Yeah. Well, that one would be worth a couple of mil now, probably. So that would have been good, but she sold it for like 400. 400.
Still pretty good car.
Yeah, well, she bought it for uh like 28. 20 years. Well, it was 20 years before, like in 72 or something, or 77. So she bought it for 28,000 and it went up to 430 or something. So yeah, it kind of 20 times in 20 years, bro.
Pretty good.
Yeah. She still wastes all her money on cigarettes and shit anyway. I
Should
mean,
get her on the phone, bro. She
if you
sounds
smoke
cool.
if you smoke cigarettes in Australia, you're a fucking idiot. I mean, they got to be illegal ones to be cheap enough.
Oh, no, can't buy smokes from the fucking shops no more.
Nah, I can't
No,
imagine.
no.
I'm sure the prices are just keep going up, right? Because the government. I remember saying to Evie about, I don't know, 12 years ago or something. I was like, they better stop putting these tobacco prices up because a lot of people can't afford that. You know, it's when it's going up from 35 to fucking 50 and then 60 and 70 and shit. It's like, yeah, like think about people on Centrelink or something. Like they can't afford that.
Dude, they were trying to bring in some all sorts of crazy shit where they're trying to bring in where you needed a prescription.
Yeah.
So you got to get your prescription to get cigarettes, and then that didn't fly. And then they're trying to bring in this. And I think they still will. Because they've done it in other countries for other stuff where they phase it out where like it's like the opposite of being 18, where it's like if you're over a certain age, like a certain age, and you can't
Yeah.
buy them anymore.
That's what I was gonna say. In New Zealand, I'm pretty sure if you've been born after the year 2000, you're never gonna be allowed to buy cigarettes.
Yeah, they do some shit like that. Like,
Yeah,
and then
that's
say,
great.
yeah, like they check you for ID, and it's like, yeah, nah, bro, like you're too fucking,
Yeah,
like you're old
that's
enough, but no, you can't
that
buy
ac-
them. Like,
that actually shows that they care. Whereas the Australian government just puts the cigarettes up to, so it's like, okay, oh, tobacco pouch is going to be $300 one day. So an old motherfucker who doesn't have any money in his bank, he's going to spend $300 of his fortnightly payment, and
I
then
don't think you can buy rollies anymore.
yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, hypothetically, right? It's like our government does not care because they're not changing the law so that if you were born after 2000, you can't
Like,
smoke.
there's same as there's no more menthol.
Yeah, I'm smoking menthols.
Yeah, but you can't buy menthols from the fucking proper shops no more.
Nah, I know. But that's what I'm
Like
doing.
they
I'm
don't
just
want to. Like they made all of them the same. Like, and
yeah,
I'm pretty sure that even like price, like they can only, like there's a minimum price they can be. There's fucking and
yeah.
they've got different butts. It's like
Uh,
they've put the warning labels on the butts.
our, our government sucks, man. But that's the problem. They're all gonna suck. Every
Yeah.
government. Like
Have you seen the new Taylor's the cigarette butt where it's like got all the writing on it?
the writing.
Yeah, like
Oh,
your normal cigarette butt, how it's like, oh well, menthol's white, or like the other
uh,
one, like they look like they're cork tips.
yeah, I'm smoking. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah,
You mean
well the new ones, the ones that you buy from the proper shop, don't look like that. They got
yeah,
fucking like warning labels written on the cigarette butt.
yeah, I'm smoking. What am I smoking? Manchester Green
Yeah,
Crush.
right.
Yeah,
So if you did go the 2 hours to the servo and bought a packet of fucking JPS or some shit or Winfield, if you could afford those, the butts look different now. They're not like brown butts. They got fucking warning labels on them. Like on the
yeah.
cigarette, there's fucking warning labels.
Well, these are just illegal cigarettes anyway. The Manchesters.
Right. So
That
yeah.
that's that's the packet that I thought they were called Glen Crumb. It's like, what are these called? Manchester Glen Crumb.
Yeah.
I thought it was so British. But then I was wrong, it was Green Crush.
Well, there you go. All right. Well, I'm gonna fucking can this at about the 5.5 hour mark.
Yeah. And I would have
Well,
wanted
you've
I
got
would have
some
wanted
fucking. What are you gonna do, son?
I would have wanted a volcano was all I was saying. Do about what?
In the, I just mean in the future. Like personally, if I was you, I wouldn't go and fucking. I'm not saying this just to fucking manipulate someone online, but if you're being fair income, like I don't think I'd go and fucking talk shit about CPE to fucking Ricky and that.
Well, I never did, but yeah,
Well,
like I could,
you
no,
do,
but
but
no, but at the same time, I tried to apologize for that. I
well,
kept
let's see
getting
you kind of go through with some of that shit.
from time to time, but yeah, I don't know.
Show some balls.
I never, no, I never said anything. That's what I said. So, but when it's the company you keep, right? So,
Right.
understandably,
But you're still
no,
complicit in it just because you
understandably,
didn't speak up.
like, look, I don't think they set it up. Like, like it almost does feel like a setup anyway, because they're not talking about all the things that they talk about until I'm there, and then they start talking about,
Yeah, correct.
they never talk about evil. I
Bullshit.
noticed that,
Because
and
he's
that's
mates with a fuckhead.
I don't think he is. Oh,
He's,
maybe with Ron, but I don't think Ricardo.
he's not going to bad. Yeah, he won't let you bad mouth him. That's for sure. Same as he
I
won't let Bob bad mouth fucking Bob. That's just not happening. He'll kick his to the curb.
Well, that's insane because I totally agree. Like I don't know because he seems to have quite the affinity to Bob now, very quickly, like within one meeting or one panel or something. It's like, dude, you
Same
guys
as
like
he's all
long
over
lost,
now. Fire.
long lost best friends. Ah, I don't act that way with anyone.
No. I think Ricky's going to do the same thing to Hyatt. Like he was talking about him, like he was his best mate the other stream.
Yeah.
And then he used to go and watch his videos, and he used to go and talk to him, and
Nah,
you
but
know,
what
be
was
with bunch of
he
friends and
was
get high.
he was calling him Fafford yesterday.
No, he was no. He was talking about high. He was definitely saying high. And he was saying like how they were fucking used to hang out, and he used to like have him on the panel, and then he
No,
got fucking. He
no,
basically got exactly like what happened to Bob. The
no.
PSG's just started hassling him, and he fucking disappeared, and he wants his friend back. And,
He, but he never once called him Hyatt. He was calling him
yeah,
Fafford.
he did. No,
It kept calling him Fafford. It kept saying, "Oh, Fafford, five, child support payment."
no. This was another part where he was he was definitely talking about I. Like he was trying to get him back, and he was fucking um saying the stories how he
I
used to
reckon
hang
I'd,
with him back in the
I reckon
day.
I think I'd left by then.
Oh, mate,
I would have
that's-
guessed. And look, they just talk over me anyway. As I said, it, that's part of the boredom for me. It's like holy shit. Yeah, my ears just tap out. I stopped listening.
But so, do
But
you think it's weird that how he quickly attached to Bob? Because it is weird.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, totally weird because I don't know. You, I don't know anything about this about Bob and stuff. All of this stuff. I know the law, but you know, it's just yeah. People have very direct language about it and stuff like that. So, as far as when I dropped in to see the Mario 4, was simply because I never beat much of that game, like 50% of the game or something. So, CB is just giving me a bit of shit for nothing, I reckon, because it was purely out of the interest for
There's
Mario.
there's a there'd be a fucking 100 gameplays of fucking. You could search YouTube now, and there would be 100
No,
replays of Mario 4.
no, dude,
There'd be some
but
cunt that would. I bet you
no,
now
that
there's some cunt that can speed run that in fucking 10 minutes. You could sit
yeah,
there and watch the whole game get played in fucking 10 minutes. You
possibly.
didn't have to sit there and watch Bob's stream to
Yeah,
watch Mario
well,
4 footage.
no, that's
There's
no, but that's
definitely footage, bro.
you jump into conclusions because it was just the fact that I pressed YouTube on my phone and then, it had that red, the red light or whatever, it's highlighted with red or something to show that it's live.
Yeah.
So I just clicked it. But I knew it was the Mario and I knew it was Legendary Bob. Isn't that the name?
I don't know. I don't. I really haven't seen his last couple of channel names. He does. I mean, I don't see him typing in the chat, so I don't know. Like, he's just been on the panels.
You blocked.
Yeah, I don't see no cunt typing in the chat.
Yeah, that's really rough. So maybe, you know what? I reckon he either really hates you or he might love you because he blocked.
No, no, that's what I mean. Like, I haven't blocked anyone, but I can
Yeah,
tell I'm blocked by fucking at least 10 different people because I don't see them commenting.
you
So that
blocked
means
me.
that I'm
Yeah, you
blocked.
blocked. Yeah, you used to block me plenty of times. That's okay. I mean, it was annoying, but
Well, that's what I'm
uh,
saying. Like, this massive, big fucking shit talking crew, like, they know they've blocked me because I haven't blocked them. But, like, they know that they've blocked me, like the cunts.
yeah.
And on top of
Look,
that, like, as soon as I do type in a chat that they're not blocked me at, they'll
why
fucking
wouldn't? Yeah, but why
whinge
would
or like,
you definitely have an alt account or two up your sleeve, no doubt.
nah, I don't. No,
You must.
no, I don't. I don't rock that way.
I thought we all rocked that way.
No,
We're,
I
we're
think
all
I'm one
real.
of.
We're all
I think
really.
I'm one of the few. No, I really don't have an alt.
I think we're all sissies.
You
So
speak for yourself, son.
yeah, I know. I'm speaking for everybody. It's it's definitely it's like it's good and bad, right? It's like it's not like I'm dissing us. It's like we're we're pretty together, I think, within ourselves. But you know,
Look, if that helps you sleep, then that's fine. But no, there's not. Like there's levels to shit. Like
well, nothing helps me sleep. I yeah, I just crash out when I want to crash out. It's pretty good.
whether it's a month, could be fucking 2 days later, could be three.
Nah, no way.
Like you could sleep twice in the one day.
Nah, I don't. I don't sleep during the day. So I've been up since fuck.
Fucking
I've been up
Sunday.
since 4. I've been up since 4 a.m. And what's the time
Sunday.
now? And now it's 10:30 a.m.
On
p.m.
Tuesday.
So that's like 18 hours, isn't it? It's pretty
Yeah, it's
crazy.
like 2.5 days.
Nah, I don't. I don't do that to myself. Nah, I just eat a lot more now. So yeah, like I'll always say that if you're full, you'll be way more likely to fall asleep. If you're hungry, you're not gonna sleep.
How's the cats?
They're good. They're both not in my room.
Are you sick of the
Yeah,
cat shit smell yet or what?
no, change it. Well, I'm sick of changing it, but yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass, but they're amazing. They're
I
amazingly
fucking, I fucking hate those fucking cat
clean.
trailers smell.
Kitty litter, yeah, it's fucked.
Like, it makes me fucking. It's not even the smell; it's the thought. Like, it makes me fucking dry reach and shit. Hey, man, it's so fucking fucked.
Well, it doesn't smell like that here,
Remember we used
but
to joke about Darius having it under his bathroom. His bathroom vanity.
having what under his bathroom?
That's where he used to keep the kitty litter tray. Tucked away in his bathroom fucking vanity.
Oh, in his bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one downstairs and one upstairs now.
Oh fuck bro. Nah, no
Yeah.
way, that's too much.
Nah, it well, it doesn't smell like cat piss. I hate cat piss more than the
That
next.
cat shit.
Yeah, it doesn't smell like poo either. Like, I like it would, but nah, I top up the fucking litter like um a lot of times a day, maybe 6 times with
You need to get
just
one of those fucking
yeah,
machines like a
automatic,
fucking
yeah,
potion
an
sort.
automatic one. Yeah, I know, but I don't have that one.
It's
I've
like
got
a
to do
washing. It's a washing machine for your kitty litter.
yeah. It must pick it up. It must pick it up and put it in a bag or something.
You just end up with like a big filter bag sort of thing full of shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look, if I knew one to get, I don't know. I'd look at the price and stuff. I'm not going to spend $100 on it. So
No, they'd be 1,000.
yeah, let's just a kitty litter. So I'll just keep changing it. But it is a
You
pain
know
in
how
the
you
ass.
fix that?
The worst thing is that you get it all in the garbage bag, but then you got to fucking wash the fucking tray anyway. Yeah, tell me about. So this is why it doesn't stink, right? Because I put vinegar. There you go, CBA. I there's another use for the vinegar. So you put that in a tray and then you can use hot water and then rinse it out or whatever. So
Do you know?
it's like,
Oh fuck, what was I gonna say? You, something to do with the kitty. You know how you fix the kitty litter problem?
what about it?
Like having two of them and having it all split up everywhere and vinegar and You want to know the
Yeah.
best way to fix it? And it's not
How
one of
do
those
you?
automatic machines.
Yeah. How to do that?
You make them outside cats.
Yeah, but I can't.
And
Um.
they'll hunt your birds.
Yeah. They'll just attack. Well, they'll disappear. Like they both did escape. They got out of the house once each, and they both came back and meowed at the door. So I was lucky. But every time there was a car driving past, it was just like put me on edge. So I'll never let
No,
them
you
out
just let
again.
them out.
But
They do that.
no, I can put them. I can let them out downstairs where the covered room. It's just a covered room, and it's got the massive water tank for the house there. So I can let them out there, and I have. But I only do it. I'll supervise them. That's it, because I'm so worried they'll
It's like
get.
if it's not a kitten, like if it's a full grown cat, you can let it out. It'll fucking come back. Or it'll just fuck off. But either way, that's what was gonna happen.
Yeah, dude,
either way,
I've
either way,
probably
that's
had.
what was gonna happen. But Chet, you said they got out and came back. So that means that they didn't just fuck off. Because
Well,
that's what
no,
would have happened.
no, the
That,
girl got out, and I went, "Oh, come here," and I was just acting like wanted to play with her, and then I just pegged her fucking neck to the ground, like to the
yeah,
not,
but
yeah,
what I'm
just.
saying is that if you
But
let your
he,
cat out, the first time
but
it
he,
goes, it's gonna either fuck off,
yeah,
and that is what would have
I,
happened anyway.
I
The
promise
first
you,
time it gets out, it's gonna fuck off.
I've lost like,
Or you just let them
I've,
go, and then they come
I've
back, and then the next day you let them go again, they come back. You let them go, they come
Uh,
back.
when I was a little kid, I lived in South Melbourne, so it was like the cat lives out, gets to go outside and stuff. But
Yeah, 100%.
I lost a lot of cats. I lost like 5. You know, they just don't come back, or maybe somebody else houses them or whatever. So yeah, cats are a cunt that way. So nah, these guys are just indoor cats.
Yeah, you
They
gotta
do,
feed.
yeah, they do look at the birds. They chill out just looking at the birds. So
Yeah,
I don't know. It's therapeutic for them. You've seen this house. It's basically a cat house. It's like a big doll house, right? This house is just like all wooden and stuff like that, so they can jump up on bookshelves or
you know what
anywhere.
you need to fucking do.
Scratching post.
No, I'm being straight up for real, and because there's only just us talking, no one ever listens to this. What I
Yeah,
reckon you should do is fucking clean out like all that fucking kitsy fucking chick shit. Because I don't reckon half those decorations are yours. And fucking get some of your own shit.
what what fucking decorations?
Or not even, no, because no one gives a like, that's what I
I
meant.
don't
Like,
have
just fucking
any
clean out. Get rid of the
I don't
fucking
have any
ghosts.
decorations. I don't have any
And
decorations. I've got the bookshelf and I've got my amplifier and stuff like that. But the bookshelf and the books, I mean, that's all mine. So I don't know. But you're talking about decorations like streamers or whatever. It's just like, dude, what are you talking about? I don't have any ribbons.
no, you got trophies.
Do you have the ribbon?
They're trophies.
I don't have too
Shiny.
many. What are my trophies? What are the trophies?
Like Evie shit.
Nah, but she has left a lot of shit here, but whatever. I just trying to get along with her so she doesn't.
Yeah, but they're like your playthings. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like, you should just get rid of all that shit.
at the end,
Just
nah,
say, it's
I
a fucking box out the front. Come and get it. Fuck you.
nah, they're all my books. But nah, I don't want to rock the boat with her anyway, because then she'll be like, all right, I want to sell the house right now. It's like, nah, that's why I'm just getting along with her and getting the bathroom and shit, all of
And living
this.
with your ghost, bro.
You're not allowed to sell the house for 5 years once you get that done anyway. So, but
What?
that that doesn't matter, right? That doesn't matter. So,
Nah, what are you talking? Surely, there's nothing you can do to your house that means you can't sell it for 5 years. Repair work.
it's because it's the fucking NDIS, man. So they say when it's a big job like this, which probably just means what it's going to cost them like 20 grand or something. So, but I just think that they say it's in the agreement. If you have this done, you, you're not allowed to sell the house for 5 years. So I don't know. So I don't know. I'm just see how these are the strings. See, I can tie strings and stuff. I'm not the best at it, but I could sort of so I've sort of tied her into that anyway. It's like, well, we can't do it anyway. Can't sell it. So she's agreed to it, so it's gonna get done within the next month or something. So yeah. But I'm not as nice as I sound, right? That's my point. It's like I am kind of telling telling you or telling whoever that I'm like I'm not all just peaches and cream, right? It's just like, yeah, I, I have I have my own reasonings to everything. And anytime anybody has something bad to say about Evie, I would always say you should blame me because that was all part of the it's not a great plan. It's very bad for you health wise, mentally and physically anyway, right? It's like I wouldn't have got I wouldn't have got diagnosed with MS at 30 if I didn't have Evie in my life. Like I made life very hard for myself, but I've come to this point now where it's just like, well, I'm the only one in control of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. She's a good person, and I do love her, but I'm not in love with her, clearly. But yeah, um, nah, she's a good, good person. I wouldn't say an amazing friend because you'd have to display a little more than possibly that she does. But yeah, she's trying to be good anyway. I feel sorry. I feel sorry for her. You just make a joke about nah, she's with a star, but it's like nah, she's not. She's 43, 42. So I had hoped much more for her, but it would have had to happen that the house would be sold. And now it's been 5 years or something. It's just like, dude, you've wasted your whole fucking life. So I feel sorry for her, but I'm
But
still an
then
ass.
you're prepared to waste a life.
Well, that's what I've been very clear about the whole time. I've been saying, yeah, I'm not all peaches and cream. I'm not all like I'm soft, but if you fucking do me over and a lot has happened in about 10 years or something, it's just like yeah, I'm just gonna make it work for me. So yeah, I I am a prick, as you were saying. But I had started out, for anybody who has ill feelings towards Evie, I was saying this to Buttocks yesterday, or maybe it was today. I think it was today, yeah. Uh, but maybe it was yesterday. I was, yeah, I was saying, dude, because he was hanging shit on her the whole time, saying I don't like her, and I don't think she's a good person, and this and that. And I'm like, nah, she's pretty good, man. But I've 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 strung it all together. I made life way too easy for Evie. So I remember like fucking almost 15 years ago, but I was like thinking to myself, I just keep working and saving so hard. When when is your body gonna give up? And I knew it was gonna happen. I think it was like 5 years. No, I think it was within a couple of years. I was just fucked. I used to save the most ridiculous amounts of money, man. Like, so I think
But
I only
see,
ever made,
so
I only, yeah, I only ever made 490 grand. So I saved to 50. So yeah, I saved 50% of everything I ever earned, but I
right,
wasted
so
all.
here's where we're going to decipher some shit. Where really, Buttocks are just making fucking fun of you because to say that he like has any opinion on it, like she never fucking spoke to anyone prior. Like, what are you fucking talking about?
Nah, nah. Well, that
Like,
it it goes beyond words. It goes beyond words. Why?
the
Why
only
he?
person that's
No.
fucking
Why he would? No. Why he would say like that is
all
because
you used to do was jump into the
he
chat and say, "Oh, hi, chat," and the whole fucking chat would just go, "Oh, there's a fucking blonde chick avatar. Oh, get fucked. It's a chick." And they fucking, "Oh, hey, Evie," fucking, the whole chat would change. And they
yeah.
wouldn't actually respond back. I'd only ever say that one thing to them, or maybe like, "Oh, hi, chat," and then everyone would
Uh,
say fucking
yeah.
blah,
It was
blah, blah,
just
Evie, and be like, "Oh, hi,
dude,
rabbit dude."
rabbit dude. I would give him that.
And then fucking,
He was one of the
oh, and
worst.
then the next thing they would cut, "Oh, I'll be back in 15. I'm just going to go walk to Nuki."
He'd say, yeah,
And that's all you would ever fucking get out of that. And that's all you would ever type as Evie when you
yeah,
when you got to grab her phone and fucking disrupt the chat as Evie. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, for Buttocks to have any opinion, he's just bullshitting you and fucking stirring you up. But you know that because
I know.
nobody ever spoke to fucking. There was only ever one or two comments in, like, yeah, there may have been a bunch of streams, but there was
No,
never any
no
more
way.
than that.
No way. I know why he feels that way. It's Tanuki, man. He's like, oh, she's a prick because of all of this. It's like, yeah, she's just living life, apparently. Like Evil always used to say, is like, you should stop talking about Evie. She's just living her life. I agree now.
It's just another old account on a phone, bro.
Mm, I don't have an alt account of her.
I think you did.
No, I don't.
Or you had a phone.
No, that was just the one. No, she was driving, and I said, "Can I use your phone?" Because I didn't have my phone. That's right. I didn't this was not set up. I was like, oh fuck, I don't have my phone. And then she's like, oh, you can use this. And then I used that on YouTube. And then every man and his dog were like, oh, Dashin Newman stole her phone, or he's trying to fuck her life up and stuff. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm just typing. I'm typing as me. I wasn't typing as Evie. I was typing as me. So people just figured out it wasn't Evie because I was slightly funny or something, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
But I'm sure
yeah, you brought
CPA.
the humor.
Well, I don't know. People are allowed to say that Evie's funnier than me. That's fine. But you know, each to their own, as they say.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter anyway.
No, no, I love Evie, but you know, I'm not in love with her, so which is fine. Yeah, and I'm sure well, yeah. See, that's the room that had fallen out because I'm back in that room and I don't have any lights on.
But see, you did 15 years, bro. That tells me a different story.
I did 15 years of what? Not giving her sex. Are you gonna say as well? Because that's exactly what Ricky's been saying constantly. And every time he's said it, I've said every time 5 years. I didn't have sex with her for 5 years. But that that's just I don't know. I mean, I was with her for 16 years. But she's a silly girl. I have wasted. See, I've allowed myself to do that to her anyway. So, but I feel bad for her now. She's a good person, but she's just a selfish person. So, if that annoys me, then I'm happy to string something out for so long where it will eventually be beneficial for me. I still want
Yeah,
to.
so by definition, that's selfish.
Well, I don't want to move.
Not
Yeah,
because you're
of course.
selfish.
Of course. I said I'm incredibly selfish
Yeah.
in the past.
So
Yeah,
naturally, you would project
but
that
I'm
onto
an only
somebody else
child.
and call that
But
selfish.
I'm an only child. But I'm an only child. You're allowed to be selfish.
No, no,
You know,
no. What excuse it?
nah, I can't agree with that. That's not true. You've got to be an only child to tell me off and say, nah, I'm an only child and I would never do what you've done. Then I would be like, oh, fuck, yeah. If I'd heard that, then it would make me think. But you just
All I
saying,
hear, well, truly, for the last hour, all I've heard really is just excuses for stuff. Like, there's like not much fucking like
ah,
owning up
well,
and just like really fucking
I don't agree because I tried.
owning some shit.
Yeah, but
It's like it's always somebody else said something. You know, this was what happened when I was a fucking kid. Fucking the streamers were saying this, blah blah. blah.
no, I think the most ridiculous thing to say is,
Wishy
look,
washy fucking fence
I'm
riding
an only
bullshit.
child. I'm an only child. That gives me a free pass to be selfish.
Yeah,
So
give me
that
free pass to be a cunt because fucking blah blah
yeah,
blah because of this. There's
but,
always an
yeah,
excuse. There's a
I
reason.
agree. But why are you talking so much shit? Why can't I talk some shit? Otherwise, I've just got to go. Yeah, you're right. Red Bull.
You can.
I
You
have.
can fucking kick your stream and say whatever the fuck you want, whenever you want.
I'm not going to do a stream.
That's the main. That's the difference, though, bro.
What the fuck? What the what the fuck would I do a stream for?
So
Like
you
it
can
would
do
just
and say whatever you want.
no, it's just gonna be a black screen or just the pussy monster picture, and it's just gonna be me talking and reading the fucking chat.
Yeah, exactly what every other fucking stream.
I'm, I'm here to meet new people. You know what I mean? Who's gonna
Yeah, well,
on?
that's the best place to do it
I'm
because
here
you
to
can just
meet new.
stream whenever you want too. It doesn't you don't have to fucking hang around and wait. You just
Oh
click
fuck!
on it.
You know how long Evie was even here? Yesterday it was fucking 5 hours, man. So I'm improving. You know, like this is what YouTube always was to me. It was for me to be able to go back and forth with people, but I was way too slow. Now I just get interrupted all the time anyway, but
Yeah, well, you're not quick enough.
yeah, yeah, right. I've quickened up enough, I reckon. I've quickened up enough, but I've explained that my cognition from
Nah,
my
nah,
whole
don't fucking fool
life, I'm
yourself.
not doing an excuse. It's
Just
not an
because
excuse. It's not
just
an
because
excuse.
you wait until
I,
people get tired or you
you
wait
say,
until they're ranted at you for
you
3 hour
say
mark
what
and then
you
you can
say
get
is no. What you say is an excuse. I say is an observation, like an observation of myself. So
yeah, that's what I'm
you know,
saying. Like don't get yourself confused where you think you're hanging and like um keep it up to the fast jabs because like you like really like you just wait until the person gets tired and then you
yeah.
fucking on the fucking so the speed level's going down big time
that's that's the
and then
whole
you fucking
point.
start
That's the whole point. That's
and
the
then
whole
you
point.
like keeping up but really you're not like you got outranked. Like, the race was
No,
over
but
like an hour
that's
ago.
my whole point. That's my whole point. That I have gained that from my old work, which was
Yeah, I'm fine,
less.
but don't twist it up and claim that as a big as like
No, I'm saying it's a
you're in the fucking
it's a skill.
race. Like,
It's a skill. Like even people like you and CPE, who I think of as very energetic people. Now now I've just danced with you long enough, and now you're just getting tired. And she booted anyway. So I'm just saying
well, yeah,
it
like I was going to play the straight at the 5.5 hour mark, so that's
always comes out. It always comes
35
out.
minutes ago.
So I'm blessed that way. I'm very patient.
Mm, yeah,
That's why I'm on Ricky's. I'm patient because he and Ron just interrupt me the whole time. So I don't care.
well, uh, you don't get totally fucking interrupted,
I don't get
and you do
totally in.
get well, you just talk at the same time, like, but then yeah, I don't know, you get plenty of time to talk. Like, what the fuck? Don't be all fucking
No,
talking.
but when it no, but when it was you and CPA from the very beginning, it was like
Yeah, you were
you
getting fucking right.
no, I know you know what you're doing anyway, so I'm I'm giving you plaudits. I'm saying well done. It's very good, but you know, I don't know. I like you can keep interrupting me, but I'm patient enough to just keep going through it because no offense, like you guys think that you are quote unquote skilled to fuck me up, like,
No,
but
no,
if oh, well, what? How many times have you worked in a house with autistic clients just screaming at the top of their lungs all fucking day for 12 hours? Like,
yeah, it's
that's the
Ricky's
point.
chat.
That's the point. That's the point. You're not ever going to have that patience. And you're never going to have the ability to just kind of close your ears off
I was
that
going to say,
much.
have a look at the screen. Can you see what's going on?
Well, I'm in the chat. And I wasn't reading it, but so yeah, the Ricky picture. No, so I don't know what's going on. Pushing, letting a woman
What a
take.
fucking flag.
Oh
Good
God!
on you, Bono,
Like
you fucking weirdo.
so,
That was,
this
if you go back and have a look, Ben was just masturbating on camera.
pussy letting a woman take the heat for you. So what? Who's that referring
So
to?
did we not? Are we not gonna fucking address that?
But is that referring to me and
No. It's
Evie?
referring to fucking Ben. Didn't you just see Ben Spastic masturbating on camera?
No.
Straight up. He was just, yeah. If you go back
Well,
like 30 seconds, there you go. There's the clip. There's a dick pic fucking and Ben Spastic. It's
well,
sort of
I'm surprised.
hidden behind this picture, but yeah, is what it is,
Yeah,
bro.
right. Why don't you rewind it? Or will that
Because I'm
fuck your
lying.
stream? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go back for it.
What a fucking weirdo.
I'm surprised. And
He
CPE,
didn't want to talk. I didn't want to
why does
introduce the player three. I thought I'd just let him, like, let him fucking start talking. Poor guy.
they
Sitting
are
there
desperate?
fucking stroking one off, man.
Yeah, I find it very hard to believe. Because
Trust me, bro.
CPE hasn't written anything about it. So it hasn't happened. They're desperate for another glory hole. That's why they have to fuck my eyesight. Resort to Bob. I never resorted to anybody.
So we've got a player three sitting there and fucking he's broken into some cunt's house.
Ben
So yeah,
Spurs.
man, go fuck yourself, cunt.
What? No, that's
Sitting there
ridiculous.
fucking stroking
You
one off. Man.
said he was just masturbating. You should
Yeah,
down. Come on down, Ben Spaz.
nah, we don't need to see that shit again.
God. Well, wouldn't you be worried about your stream getting taken down?
Not at the moment. No, because it's pretty much hidden behind the picture.
Okay. So it's but you could barely see it anyway. he should have done a light show. Just have a white sheet. Uh yeah, just have a sheet. Yeah, a white sheet with a light behind it and have a way at it. But no, not not really saying much.
Nah, I'm watching Ben Spastic.
Ah, yeah, and I'm just saying the chat as well.
Yeah. Nah, he's backstage.
Yeah. They're probably all out of the chat anyway.
He's He's doing a room tour like he's trying to pretend like he's got a house.
I can't see him at all. So where is he?
Well, I bring
In the-
him on, but I think I'm gonna get a fucking cock shot.
He's in the privet, right? The wind is in the privet. Hey, Fig.
No, he's in the studio backstage.
Okay.
Drinking up and stroking one off and doing a room tour, like showing you all his shit.
Well, he sounds awful.
And somehow, like, he's trying to pretend like he's got a house, so he's like doing like a house tour.
So he's just in somebody else's house.
Yeah, I think so. Like, he's fucking got an Airbnb for the weekend or something.
Homeless Airbnb. It would be hard. It would be hard to get one. So he must come across pretty clean and tidy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Until he starts filming you coming out of the fucking toilet block. See, that's it. I'm calling bullshit. That's a hotel room, cunt. Airbnb. Because look at the tiny little pissy fridge. It's a little fucking hotel size fridge.
Bar fridge.
Yeah. No cunt has one of those in their house, bro. They're fucking shit. It's a little kid's fridge.
Yeah, I've got a bar fridge, but it's pretty big.
I think he's seething.
He's seen it.
No. I think he's seething.
Seething, yeah. Oh, Ben Spaz, you didn't have to be like this tonight. Don't you remember
Why,
the good old?
yeah, he should have said something. Why do you have to start stroking it off?
Yeah. Well, you've embarrassed him now.
Fucking weirdo. Like, what do you
Man,
have to pull your dick out for?
he didn't embarrass himself. He was just stroking one off.
It wasn't even like a dick pic. It was just fucking cool. Like Keith from the. It was the exact angle Keith had. But he was like live and stroking it off. But the picture on screen, like, kind of high, like, you could only see the edges.
Yeah, I never saw it. Quite frankly, I'm rather happy I didn't. And I saw a couple of things, not with him, but I just mean in the past. So I'm
So you
flattered.
try again. Is if he pulls out his dick, it's fucking over. But if you have a look at the screen, see how there's like edges?
Edges over what?
Well, that's Ben
I'm not-
Spastic picture behind, like he's live on camera.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, once again.
And I can never fucking read your stupid StreamYard thing when I can't join. Like when you don't have a StreamYard link.
Can you see the picture of Ricky's daughter?
Yeah, with the
Yeah. Okay. So that's covering up the fucking Ben Spastic because his camera is on,
Okay.
but he's not
It
talking.
sounds.
I
Well,
think
it
he's
sounds like.
going to pull his dick out again.
I just think it sounds risky. So I'd keep
But
him.
no, before, that's what I'm saying. Before the edges there, You could see him fucking holding his cock and stroking it, like and moving it up and down and shit. And you may
Well,
see his face in one of the edges because he was like panning around.
as I said before, I'm still very surprised. So I think it was
Well,
a
I'm
joke.
telling you, he's live on the panel right now.
Yeah, but I think it was a joke because even I can make it look like I'm masturbating and I'm not, right?
He's here. He could clarify it. Like I'm telling
Yeah,
you, the player 3's entered the fucking building.
yeah. You keep shutting him off. Where are you, Ben Spaz?
Have I got to give him some time to talk? We know that's a fucking Airbnb car.
The car.
He's pulling his cock out. Telling
No,
you.
he's not. He's a sensible boy and he doesn't want to get banned anyway. Like he doesn't want to get banned from YouTube or whatever. Ben Spaz. Benny Spazzy.
Yeah. What are your thoughts, Ben Spastic, on having a nemesis? Is that being fun? Is it good?
Who's his nemesis anyway? Let me guess. Me, right?
Has it been fun at Ricky's the last couple of weeks? With all doing all the panels?
Are you talking to Ben Spaz?
Yeah.
Well, he's not
Is
answering
it been
anything.
good? Been good doing the Ricky and Benny show?
Hasn't been fun for anybody.
Well, that's what Ben's been having the time of his life over there.
No, he hasn't been there the last couple of days.
Yeah, he's like a fucking VIP, bro.
No, he wasn't there today.
I bet he was.
No, it was yesterday.
He's probably driving to his Airbnb.
Yeah, well, he's got the car at least. I haven't seen the Airbnb.
I wonder why he's not on the mic. Is it because he's at fucking the kids are asleep or something? He's there babysitting. But nah, it's bullshit. That's a fucking little kid's fridge. There's no way that's a proper house. You wouldn't cop that for a fridge. I'm not even
Chopping
gonna
up.
read what you're typing in the fucking chat, bro. You're on panel. Like you don't join a panel and then start typing, bro. The fuck?
Ben Spaz. Hey, Ben Spaz. There was a funny thing. When I joined, I was just listening to Red Bull talking to someone I thought was you doing Gretel Colleen. So I thought it was you, but it was CPE.
No, this weirdo fuck does the Gretel Colleen.
Yeah, I know. I know. I thought that's why when I joined, I thought it was you and him doing Gretel Colleen. Then I heard it
Well, I
was
wanted to see
CPE.
how long Blackway was just going to do it for a minute or two, but he done it for about 45 minutes.
Yeah, it was insane.
Do you think, like, I thought that was a bit weird. Like, after about, I think a couple of minutes it'd be funny or it's not. And it really wasn't funny. But then, like, why
I,
would you keep it up for another 40 minutes?
I thought it was hilarious. But yeah,
Oh, you
uh,
reckon?
I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it so much. But yeah, no,
Nah, I
because
thought
he
it was a bit lame.
was talking like this the whole time. clean and stuff. So yeah, it was. I mean, it's not groundbreaking, but it was funny enough.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit fucking pussy ass. Like, did you like what? There,
It was.
like,
It was a little, and I thought that he was just having an experience.
yeah.
Like it sounded like he was
I
a
think
bit
he's
drunk,
cool.
and yeah, he could have been drunk and stoned and stuff like that. He could do silly little voices like that.
I think he's just. I just think he's a fucking. He's out there. It's just mad flagrant. Like, it's some Carlo Costa. Like,
Yeah, it was tough. He wasn't. I don't think his answers were great for the interview. I don't remember any answers, but yeah, but they all sounded like, well, quote unquote, Gretel. Fucking Gretel Colleen. How old's she now? Like 70?
oh
I'm
man,
sure
she'd
she.
be fucking 60.
Okay.
It'd be old as fuck.
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
that's why I said 70. Yeah, I thought it was more than 60. 65. But I haven't seen her for years. So I'm sure she looks the same anyway.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah. Well, you've kept very nicely, Gretel.
And you know this, man.
Hmm.
How's this bullshit? And you know this, man.
I've been smoking since I was 8 months old.
I still chuckle at that fucking. And you know this because you hear it as a sample. It's so much shit.
Yeah, I love. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I've still got it on VHS. But Debo's so fucking funny in it.
You should have watched Black Jesus.
I did once.
Oh, you've seen Black Jesus?
Yeah, I
Oh
saw a
fuck,
couple of.
it's pretty cool. Eh?
Yeah, no, it was good. Didn't have I think it was just a. I think we just borrowed it from a friend and gave it back. So I
What do you
don't
mean?
remember too much. Evie wanted to watch it all, so she watched it all. But I'm just saying, like at that point of seeing it, which would have been like, God, 5 years ago, or sorry, 8 years ago or something. So I was already too tired to follow follow a whole episode. Imagine how tired I
You
get.
don't remember who was in it though?
No.
Oh, really? So you mustn't have watched much of it.
No, as I said, I watched a couple of episodes, but I couldn't watch it. Like my eyes were too fucked by that point. I couldn't follow the screen properly, right? Like I'll never go to a movie because if you're not looking where you need to be looking, like I just won't be. There's a lot of times I'll be like, "What just happened?" Or, who said that? Because I didn't see the screen.
They had fucking Charlie Murphy in it.
Yeah,
They're like one of the
love.
main characters. And fucking, what's his face? The dad from Friday.
Chris Tucker.
No,
You know this
Witherspoon.
man?
John Witherspoon.
Alright. Yeah, not fucking Chris Tucker.
No, long way from Chris Tucker.
I love John Witherspoon. Nobody
Yeah, well, he
open
was one of the main dudes in Black Jesus, you fucking.
nobody used the bathroom for 30 or 40 minutes.
His character was one of the funniest ones in fucking that Black Jesus. He played a hobo.
Yeah, okay. Okay. But fuck, man. Like
Boy,
I'm just no, I'm telling you the truth. I'd be better to be there while the other person's watching it and
yeah.
have a joint afterwards and say, oh, was this what happened, or because I'm not going to pay attention to it. It's not that I'm better than it. It's just that, well,
No, I
I'm a
think you
little,
just mix it up. You don't give a fuck.
I'm a little
Is
bit
what it
better
is.
than it. Come on, let's be honest.
Like, let's be. Like, it's not that you're not there. It's like you don't give a fuck because it's not what you're into. So,
Yeah,
like,
but
that's
that's
just
just the
fucking
way.
selfish. Like,
Yeah, yeah, but
which is
that's
the
just,
core, like, at your core.
of
It's just
course, but that's just
classic,
that's
man.
it's just the cheeky way I deliver it. I say, well,
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm better than it, but I'm a
If
little
you're
bit better.
if you're into it, like you're into it, and it's all good. But if you're
Yeah,
not, you don't. But
yeah, I'm not the life of
yeah,
the party. That's for sure. Can you imagine me at a
no,
party of 20
that's just pure selfishness. Like you only give a fuck about the stuff
No,
you're
I'm just
into.
not. No, because I already know that I'm not going to like about 18 of them, right? So just forget about it. That's just
What do you
life.
reckon Ben's spastic is sitting there fucking stroking off on screen?
Well,
What are
you've
your thoughts?
mentioned you've you've mentioned it so many times that it's hard to not think of that now. But yeah, I still want to give him credit. I think that he's not
Oh,
driving
for at least
around,
joining the panel
not
and
looking
not
for
doing
his
much else.
Yeah, he's not looking for his Airbnb.
It's not your best guest appearance, but I'll give you that.
You're talking to me.
Nah, Ben.
All right, Bino, Bino. I know, but well, no, it was just he should. I mean, hey Benno, Ben Spaz, really? Is it because I'm here, mate? Do you want me to vacate and you can sort of, you don't have to be shy. So, but you being quiet just reflects that you're very shy in this moment. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's gonna piss down.
Yeah, nah, he's not gonna say nothing. Just wants to sit there and fucking play in the private chat.
Well, not even. I know you're saying that there's something behind this picture, and yeah, there's a little bit of movement. It's silent. It's, you know, it's not funny, mate. You're not making me laugh too much, are you?
It's his
Oh,
cock.
I'm joking. You're making me laugh. No,
That's fantastic.
I don't believe it. It's just an orange shaped, oh, phallic,
It's just an orange
phall-
shaped cigar. Shape. Yeah.
phallic, phallically shaped. Yeah.
Shave your
But
pubes, man.
gross.
You don't want to see that.
Nah, he couldn't be. He's better than that. I guarantee you. But maybe this is where the big this is where the big bucks are. Have you your
This is what the puppet strings are.
have your viewers jumped up like by 1,000?
They will. You watch.
Excellent. Keep going at it, Benny. But it doesn't look like that anyway to anybody who drops in.
It did before. Even the chat says it does.
It just absolutely looks like the worst camera and setup. So yeah, I don't think people will. I'm gonna have a look at the chat.
I swear they're watching Ben Spastic masturbate. We were before.
Darshan, mate. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
It surely must be hard to masturbate to this stream.
What's he doing? Yeah.
That's some
Man.
skill there.
Well, I'd say that he really is quite a fan of us. If that's the case. Hey up. Oh, sorry. I thought it said A up vid, and I was gonna jump on that and say, oh, good one, CPA. You wrote A up vid, but it's vid, so I was wrong. I'll apologize for that as well, I guess. Yeah. So Ben, where's what?
When are you right?
When am I what?
Correct. You're always wrong.
I know that that's a common misconception. It's more that I enjoy being wrong. So I'm happy to always get blamed. I even tonight with you and CPE for fucking 40 minutes or something. But I've still got more.
Yeah, just gonna say, wherever he lays his heart is home. This is an Airbnb Ben Spastic's coming live from. He showed us the little fridge. It's got like one of them little hotel fridges.
Well, I don't think that proves that it's an Airbnb. It's just a shitty
No
little fridge.
self-respecting man would have a fucking hotel fridge.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's more likely that it's his fridge. Is there a way to?
What I'm finding a bit weird is like you're not on the bikes, like. So this doesn't count as fucking shit. You just turned up and fucking started stroking. And if you do, look, I swear he's fucking like he's pulled his cock out.
Victor, Darshan,
But no, you can't even get a fucking simple fucking.
Victor Vega.
Okay,
Victor Vega, Darshan losing his edge. In what context? Listen to how many times. Listen to how many times I've had to now just say Victor, 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 just to read that fucking little line. So that's me getting in.
Like most YouTubers, when they go to make content, all they really do is make the videos that the people that they used to watch.
Yeah.
And all you watch is like, listen.
That's not true. That's not true. I do watch other stuff, but I'm saying, like, when I tap into a live stream, that's really just to catch up with someone. But when he keeps talking shit all the time, like you do, and CPE from time to time, they you lose yourself in it. It's kind of like what Vic wrote, lose my edge.
You lose yourself in the moment. You gotta own it.
No,
Never
it's
let
well,
go.
it's all what I've always described as the
One
washing machine.
opportunity to
I know what
once in
you're
a
trying to do.
lifetime. You better
I know what you're trying to do.
lose yourself in the moment. You own it.
You're trying to put me
Yeah.
through that washing machine. It's just never gonna work. I know that. I grew up in a washing machine, so
Do a freestyle.
no, no. You do one,
I don't know.
and but yeah,
Bust out your best Sean P verse.
if I no, I can't think of any, man. Like I would have to see. I don't listen to any Sean P lately, so if I haven't listened to it for like 6 months or something, then I'm not gonna remember
Forget
uh
it.
any lines. No, I'd been doing some clips with it, with the Sean P and stuff. So you'd be able to see that. Did you like that song? Clans, Posses, Cruising Cliques.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Well, you haven't even seen that. That's one of the clips. That's one of the Sean P songs. That's like where I first heard Sean P was that song or that album. But you know, dun, 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 dun. I'm way more civilized than that.
Yeah,
What?
read the chat out for a minute. I'm gonna pack a couple of bombs.
Please post me to the hours of streams or Mind Fix or Red Bulls where we've gone on this Your Masters and you. Yeah, perfectly clear cut, well written quote. I'm not going to publish it, but someone else is welcome to. But
But
there's not much. There's just not much, man. Like we talk shit. When, pray tell, please. Yeah, I read that one. I mean, it's rough. It's rough. He's trying to mimic those around him, and they've flooded it with people who lack capacity to. So there we go. Yeah, I mean, they're very It's just the way people talk now. So they talk. They're they I don't know the difference between nouns and verbs and all this shit, but basically either the noun they got their rods and their cones twisted up, right? It's just like you make it sound quite important, but then you end up end the sentence up with nothing there. It's just flat. It's just empty. So that's just the modern way of talking. I understand that. So it's not your fault, CPE. It's just modern society. It's not your fault, Vic. Not your fault. Certainly not your fault, Mr. Ben Spaz. It's like he's a mime tonight.
Aren't you reading the chat anymore?
Yeah, sorry. I just went back to it.
Don't read it to yourself. Read it to everyone.
Yeah, I am. This is a shit talking community for Vic by Vic. It's oh god, this will be. See, this was what I just said. So straight off the cusp, I know that it's rude. It's just the way people talk now. You cry and dox people nightly, but you accusing of talking shit. You are you accusing them? I can't see because of that fucking dollar sign. That gets a little annoying.
Yeah, mate. I hear you.
To you go to a proven pedo's stream just cause he he takes down the channels you enjoy for speaking the truth to you. Think you can get away with it, but support the nightly accusations of them calling. It's not true. Everyone else a pedo. Well, I've never called anybody a pedo. I don't know. It said us or it said US or whatever. I don't understand. Again, very, very stern sounding, uh, just stern sounding words, but it floats up into nothing. It's just a puff of hot air, mate. Repetitively. I said you support it repetitively. Uh-huh. It. That's not that's not the thing. And it's not an adjective, right? I said you support it. It's like it is not a whatever subservient word or something like a serving word. It's just nah, fuck that. I'm holding you by the toe, you slippery. Well, I can't say because the fucking. I said you support it repetitively. I'm sure you did repeat it quite a lot. And I'm sure you would have cut me off quite a lot of times as well. But this is the point. Like, I'm always going to be able to out tire anybody. Like, if it's friendly enough situation, right? I don't know how I'd go on Abel's now. That was crazy back in the day. I also, I also think that that was the thing that ever made CPE respect me. But she'll never act like she respects me, and she never has technically respected me to to my ears or whatever. But it's like, dude, that's okay. I know where there's any connection. It is evil. Your ex. Are you vaping? Red, blue?
Me?
Blue.
No.
Yeah, okay. Well, it keeps sounding like Darth Vader.
It's probably me. I'm getting pretty smoked out.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm vaping and it's kind of the same sound, so that's why I asked. Oh, thought it was the air rate riser or whatever they call it. Yeah.
No. Nah, you can sit there and hold your fucking drink up to the camera and go fuck yourself, baby. No, come on. You've been on coke. You didn't say shit.
It would have been funnier to talk to him than to see his cock.
Yeah, no one wants to see that shit, man. Fuck off.
Well, it didn't make me laugh.
Yeah, why? It shouldn't. Well, really,
Well,
it kind of funny when
why
you
you
think about it.
talking about it? No. Yeah, because you were very disappointed sounding. So yeah. Oh, man.
Like, I do always ask to see his cock and balls and stuff, so I suppose I got
Yeah, you have asked him a lot of times.
it. Yeah, he's just
Have
giving
you?
us what we want.
So have you said? I always wanted to know off CPE. Do you say I enough up, I enough up, or I up enough? Because I reckon I would say I is that I enough up. You know, I think I would say that. That's just me. But yeah. And I don't know what you were asking about. Not Ben Spaz, I don't think. But yeah, I gotta clean this again. See,
Right.
even this. Yeah, all right. But even that, I just stood up for you to evil, but never mind. I mean, that who's that to? It's just calling you out for it. Yeah, no, have a good sleep. Oh, it's 11:30. You better get to bed, Red Bull. For your big truck driving job, delivering Amazon. Well, I never saw Dina.
Don't say you fucking waited till you thought I left before you were going to speak some shit.
Absolutely not. I thought I'd
Fucking,
been
you
talking.
could be fucking truck driving Amazon bullshit. Cunt.
Yeah, because no, that's
Huh?
no. I did say that because you weren't saying anything, so I was like, that's how you
Yeah,
poke
well,
the bear.
I was going to fuck off, but yeah, and I was going to let you go, but you may get fucking just kicked to the curb now and stomped.
Yeah, I can understand, but as you said, you were about to wrap it up anyway. But
Well, you never know. Could have been a
yeah,
12 hour.
well, I was just saying
Ben's,
that shit.
Ben's still
Just
working backstage in Doritos.
yeah, and now you just don't stop talking like a motor mouth, but saying that
He
you
plays the
hadn't.
bear cunt.
Yeah, but you weren't saying anything. That's
Nah, because I was
why.
about to go.
Yeah. Well, thanks for warning. Yeah, thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the head fuck.
Yeah, so you haven't said anything about the chat yourself. So why on earth am I going to be terribly excited about it? It's just the way people talk now. I.e., you,
It's all aimed at you, from what I can see. It's all
well,
questions aimed at you. So.
but then none of them say Daushin or whatever. Like, I'm not saying that I need that. I'm saying that that explains who the comment is to. So this comment could be towards Ben Spaz. You know, nobody's there to say anything.
Well, don't be stupid. Like, it's clearly directed to the panel, and it's clearly not at me, is it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Sometimes they talk to each other. Just CP talks to herself. Sorry, CPA. It's about Joel.
Oi, cunts. How you doing?
Hey,
Hey, it's
why?
Dustin Newbin. How are you, Dustin Newbin?
I'm well. I thought you. How are you?
I'm doing splendid, better than ever.
I thought you were Ben Spaz at first.
Ah, see, I tricked you, mate. Ha 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 ha. Oh, ho, 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 ha, ha. Take that.
Yeah, because he's been acting all weird tonight anyway. Have you been seeing his whacking off videos?
I just woke up, mate.
Yeah,
Yeah, I took me a shower, got myself all freshened up. I'm fresh to death, mate. I just woke up.
yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey, Dawson Niven, I got questions for you. How come you didn't respond to me community post, mate? Cunt, I wanted you to respond to my community post. I wanted your opinion on evil Carlos's picture where he's got a towel over his head and he thinks he's Princess Bride or some shit. The cunt.
that was me. That picture.
That was not you. That's not you in the picture.
All right. Well, Buttocks was telling me it was me.
No, Dashin, that's not you. That looks like a Muppet, but it's really a person. Another question I got for you, Dashin Nubin. Do you remember the time when me and you were the only people to see this video of Bob in a VR chat dancing around kids in a chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that, huh? You remember that, huh? Okay. Okay. Sitting? Were you sitting? Were you watching? How much did you watch, Dasha Nubin? I clicked off after 2 seconds, mate.
I think I think he was sitting in it and he was smiling and the kids were
Oh, Lord. You make it sound bad. Don't say that shit, Dasha Nubin. He was sitting and kids were dancing. Oh, God.
Yeah, they were excited to see video games. That's it.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah. We'll go with that, right?
They're excited because of the camera as well. They're just dorky kids.
Yeah, that's it, right?
Well, as far as I know nothing.
Right, we both know nothing. Yeah.
I've never called someone a pedo. So,
Hey, I didn't say that. You said that.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't say it to anyone in particular. But
You
I'm
just
just
said it,
saying.
though.
No, I said I've never called anyone one. So,
I know, but you said you'd never called anyone one, but you said it, and no one said it. So you must have.
I didn't say it to anybody. That would be the way to say, well, you said it to him, but I didn't. I don't say it to people I've not met.
That's right, Dr. Newman. Good Lord, almost 7 hours. Woo!
Yeah, been it's wrapping up now, but yeah, it's
Oh,
been
is it?
uh dude, when I first joined, it was Red Bull, and he was talking to someone. I thought it was Ben Spaz doing the Red, like when he did the woman's voice, when he was talking like this and stuff like that. And then it came to it, and it was CPE. So I was like, and then I joined it. So yeah.
So are you trying to say Ben Spaz sounds like CPE?
No, I just well, look, I never said that my ears were particularly good. So they're one of the worst parts of my body. So that's why I made that, misjudgment.
Oh, okay.
But initially, because it was Red Bull's show, I thought, that's got to be Pen Spaz. But it wasn't.
Hmm.
CB, CB will.
Oh, you're going off that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, how come you got off? How come you got on stream when I got off stream? That's rude, Dr. Newman. So rude. That makes it seem like you're avoiding me. I don't hurt you. Hmm.
that 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 was like literally 7 o'clock this morning, I think. So I woken up. I had woken up at 4 a.m., but then I went back to sleep. So
Dr. Newman. Dr. Newman, Dr. Newman. I have reason to believe, Dr. Newman, that you waited till I got off, Dr. Newman, because you don't sleep. Because you are high on drugs and you will never go to sleep. Yes.
no. I had 2 decks today,
Good
so
Lord.
well, it's not that bad. So yeah, they
Two. Wait, it's bad because you still are on the stuff. You still rely on the stuff.
I don't, but I when I got asked to join this stream, and thankfully now that it's 7 hours later, like right, that's
Mm-hmm.
that's the only reason I could stay up with it. But you never let me finish to say what I've walked into, because these
Oh,
two,
okay. Yeah,
they
yeah.
they asked me questions, and then I went to answer every time, and they kept cutting me off and saying, yeah, that's because of this, that's because of that, you're an asshole, all of this. So I've just been taking it like
Well,
one
you
day.
already know, Dr. Newman. I know you're a sweetheart. You're an angel. Nothing ever bad comes of Dr. Newman. He just hangs out with the wrong crowd because why? Dr. Newman wants to laugh. Correct?
No, he's got terrible judgment too.
Yeah, well, there you go. You got terrible judgment. What can you do?
Yeah, to some extent.
Mm,
But yeah, that comes with the territory of having, done so many silly things.
I don't recall you doing silly things. It's more of you acting silly.
I mean, in the past, I mean, since I was 20 till I was,
Oh,
yeah,
well, you're going to talk about stuff that I have don't know nothing what you did. So,
yeah, but no, just in my 20s. So from 20 to 30, I was taking a lot of drugs, and I was working lots. I had to pay rent and shit, but yeah, that's how I kind of survived. And the Dexies are literally just the same, right?
yeah.
Yeah. But they'll be good for me. Like the problem is if you abuse them. So I'm not going to abuse them. I had two.
Yeah, but you said you don't really need them. You just do them just to do them. Sounds like you're an addict, Josh Newton.
The problem is it's not for my mind to have energy. It's for my back. I can tell like it's
Oh my back.
yeah, I can tell it's the very bottom of your back that's always got to be perched basically, right? It's just got to be
Yeah, that's the
straight.
same way with me. You're right, Josh Newton. That lower back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I haven't done for so many years. I've been so slack, so lazy, right? So but I had the MS medication.
Go on. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just drinking something.
I had the MS medication a month ago, so yeah, that's helping just holding my back.
Cool.
It's a lot of work,
I
and
bet.
I would suggest that to everybody. So you always got to make sure that you the lowest back, lowest part of your back is completely, it has to be whatever it's called.
The
Just needs,
lumbar.
yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying that actual bottom bone, it's probably your coccyx or something, isn't it?
Oh,
Like,
coccyx. Yeah, I had to look at that, but that might sound right. Yeah.
yeah, right above your ass, basically. So unless if you're gonna rest all the time or you're just gonna slouch, like that's gonna get fucked up.
Oh yeah, that's why I want to do like I had to remind myself not to slouch and have good posture while I'm sitting down. Because I'll be
Yeah,
slouching on the game and everything. I don't know how you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, it becomes so painful. And my mum, she was such a fucking Nazi for posture when I was a kid. She was just like, straighten your back, straighten your back. So it really has, like, it would have helped a lot, but my back just got so weak in the last 10 years or whatever. So, yeah. It's because humans are very slack, right? Well, they're very lazy. The body, meaning that if you take it easy, like you go lightly on one leg or something, then your body's just gonna get used to moving that way all the time. So it, but it's like if you lean on the wall or a fucking bench all the time, then your body's just gonna be slack like that anyway.
Yeah.
What are you drinking? Mountain Dew?
No, I was just drinking water. You can't start off the day with Mountain Dew, Josh.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I know, I keep forgetting the time.
Yeah.
It's like
Didn't you
midnight.
say? Didn't you say you
Yeah.
were born in June or July?
No, September.
Oh shit, September. I'm October. I thought you were June or July. Huh. Okay.
So we're both, so are you a Virgo?
Heck no, I'm a Scorpio.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like my mum. Congratulations.
Well, I'm sure. I don't know. Is your mom like Scorpios can be October and November? So is she in November or in October?
November.
November. So she is the fake Scorpio. We come first. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it that. That's for sure.
Uh, my brother's a
Uh,
Virgo though. He was born on I think the 20th. Yeah.
yeah, okay. No, I was born the same day as AZE.
Easy. E.
Yeah,
Mm. Well, isn't that something? He died of AIDS. How about that?
exactly. But it's all that I was born on the day that Tupac got shot and died. Well, he died 6 days later, but he was shot on my birthday.
So it must be on the 6th or 7th.
Yeah, the 7th.
Oh, okay. Didn't know for sure.
We'll get doxxed now.
Yeah, getting ducks. Oh, it's a nice day out.
Sounds nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a massive storm here, I can tell. Like,
Oh yeah, is it going to be rainy
yeah,
or
you see,
big winds?
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure. Yeah,
yeah, the
it's like,
beach. All right, well,
yeah.
good talking to you.
See you, man. Bye bye. Digital. Hey, Ben. You can't leave me all by myself. Um, Darshan is loving this. To what? Yeah. Dan is like Darshan Evan's mum. Or mums. Darshan is a top form. Ah, I thought it said handicap. So, ha ha ha. Fuck. Good day, Victor Vega, mate.